Yeah. You just folded and hung up. And just, oh, somebody paid to shut you up. Wow. Is that a republic? That someone can pay you to shut me up? Isn't that censorship? First Amendment?
First Amendment?
Cool. Peace.
Guys, this is one of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21 voicemails. 21 voicemails last night. I don't receive these calls when I'm not online. Can I call? I'm nice. I take debates, guys. If you're a Trump supporter and you want to debate, hop in the box. Come tell me why you like Trump. We are doing political debates right now. Hop on up. At least he's not pushing 30. I don't know what that means, but that is pushing 30. That's 20 something. From far right, not just MAGA? Sure. God. All right, one more.
What's up, dog? I saw you put me, in a timeout. Oh, is that how you do that? Is that how you millennials, when you get scared and you just want to don't talk about stuff and I got offended and blah, 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 whatever. You put me in a timeout? Really? I mean, how gay is that? Dude, this is 2025.
This is 2025? Bros, he's still in 2025? Excuse me? Hold on, let's go for another one.
Hey, what's up, fucker? You don't want to debate me. You use an excuse. You haven't taken
This is
callers.
2 minutes later.
You don't want to debate me. Oh, baby, cry. You need to have mommy change your diaper. Dude, whatever. You want to spew shit online, you got to get the pushback. Hello? That's fucking social media. That is in public. You want to do it? Fucking do it, bitch.
Bros fighting ghosts, dude. This phone doesn't even ring at night. This phone doesn't even ring when I'm not online, my friend. If you're watching this, this phone doesn't ring. Oh my god. I already missed 2 phone calls from someone else. Chat, if you're trying to call me, it's back on. But we're going to listen to voicemails. This guy has called me a few hundred times last night. It's got to be a few hundred. Be safe, bro, MAGA Iron. Say, yeah. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Yeah, it is.
Tight. What do you like about Trump?
I'm sorry, you kind of cut out there.
What do you like about Trump?
Deportations. Iran needs to be done with. I should say dealt with.
Okay. So, are you going to be stoked when we finally hand them over a couple $100 billion and leave and say we're sorry? Is that what we're talking about, like dealing with Iran?
You host TikTok Live and you're still lying, saying that that's our money.
No, I'm not saying that's our. We don't know whose money it is. Honestly, it's just going to be from the Gulf states, right?
The Gulf countries. They're actually paying them to not attack them.
Nice. So we're going to arrange them getting $300 billion, which I think you guys were crying that Obama gave them $1.7 billion.
Well, if you look closer, when he took off the oil restrictions that were on them during his administration, he gave them a lot more because their GDP spiked. And when Trump removed the JCPOA,
Their
it went
GDP
away.
is like
Their economy dropped.
400 billion. So this is like a GDP for a whole year. And it's all
Their
profit.
GDP is based off of oil. It's their biggest moneymaker. If
Yeah,
you
I
want to
know.
stop a terrorist organization, you don't fuel them with more money.
We're not sanctioning their oil, are we? I think we're going to be
We don't.
leaving them to sell their oil to whoever they want.
They haven't been, though.
They've been closing the Strait of Hormuz. We want it open. We really want it open so that gas prices go down.
Yeah, what were they doing when they closed it? Was Iran still selling and exporting?
Yeah, 17% of their oil is exported by land.
Yeah, and the rest of it's, exported illegally by Chinese fleets. They're called dark fleets.
And
They basically accumulate the oil, then sell it at a markup to Russia, Asia, UK.
so they're getting extra money when we have them close down the Strait of Hormuz because their oil's worth more money?
No, because we straight shit on their Navy, dude. They have no Navy left. Or Air Force, you should go
Their
look it up.
Navy's worthless. Their Navy was a bunch of paddle boats, man.
Their Navy was
Who
what
cares?
was keeping it in power, dude.
No, it wasn't. They can rocket us from the lands and send drones from the land.
Yeah, how's that working out?
It's working out great. We are still not able to successfully transport stuff through the Strait of Hormuz.
Do we even get any shit from them?
We don't need to affect the world's oil prices because we don't own our oil. Private companies do.
You are aware that global oil resource is a idiot talking point, right? It didn't affect us in the pricings.
How does it not affect us in the pricings when we saw our prices skyrocket?
Because you get 0% from Iran, 7% from the Strait, which is easily replaced by Canadian import, which is the majority of what we get.
Dude,
they get none from Iran or the Strait either.
You don't know how this works. First of all, when the whole world is short on oil and they come to US asking for oil, do they have to sell us their oil or can they sell it to them?
Does who have to sell us their oil?
Shell, Exxon, all these independent private oil companies. You think they're going to sell it to us?
They usually do.
They don't have to when they can sell it for twice as much to someone else.
Oh, really? When it's OPEC governed and Canada, who we get a majority of our import in, isn't governed by OPEC?
Yeah, they can sell to whoever they want, right?
So they would rather keep it to us or send it up north.
They can make twice as much money sending it somewhere else because of scarcity.
They can't get twice as much if it's OPEC governed, Einstein. There's no regulation on Canada or all the other countries.
Yes, they can sell to whoever they want. Whoever they want.
You're right, they can. And who has the most lucrative market and capitalist market in the globe?
Anybody who's got money for oil is gonna pay more oil, more money.
Us.
There's no reason for them to sell it to
Us.
us for cheap. You guys are silly, dude. We make 13.6 million barrels a day. We use like 20. It's not even enough for us to be self-sufficient.
So you are aware for them to export, they have to get a federal permit to transport across international waters, right? We can regulate that.
Cool, man. We're still going to let them sell. We're going to let them
You
sell. We're
get-
going to take
you
our
get to
royalties. We're going to let them
explain-
sell. We get 3 to
You get
6%
to explain
of
how
the
a
oil.
war is causing this.
Dude, the war has literally caused gas prices to go up. Do you think that they're just lying to us and just gouging us?
Yes, they are, because China's the one pulling the strings. Did they tell you the truth during COVID, dumbass?
So this is conspiracies? Or you just don't know how oil works?
No, we legit watch you ass clowns mass up in your car, unemploy yourself, put yourself into foreclosure, get boosted how many times? All at the hands of what country?
You're just telling me you believe in more conspiracies, right? You guys never saw
No,
anything.
I believe in EIA.gov. I can actually read like you, and I know government resource.
I do too, and I
No, you
use
don't.
EIA as well. And listen, that just tells us how much oil we're producing, right? How much other stuff we're producing. It doesn't mean it's ours. It's the private companies. They can go
It
sell
doesn't
to
tell-
whoever they
doesn't tell
want.
us what the import cost of a landed barrel of crude oil from Western Canada is.
No, I don't know it right now off the top of my head. No,
Yeah,
why?
it does. It does, and you can see the price
I
fluctuation.
said I don't
starting.
know what it is.
It shows that.
Cool, man. Cool. They can go sell it to fucking China if they want.
Who can?
Anybody. Canada. Us. Is Canada's oils ours? You think that's ours?
We're one of their most lucrative resources of purchasing, you idiot. Yeah,
Cool.
it is.
And guess what's even more lucrative? Selling it to someone else right now.
The fuck are you talking about? You're an idiot.
You're an idiot. Look at your fucking profile picture. Are you serious?
What's wrong with my profile picture?
You look like a wiener, dude.
You look like a talking point for an HIV prevention ad, dude. You look anemic.
That's funny. That's funny. Dude, you seriously have no idea what you're talking about. We
No,
are
I
selling
seriously
it to
don't, and I
China.
provided
We are selling it
sources.
to whoever will pay the most. It's capitalism, the thing you enjoy, right? Remember when
We're selling
Kamala said,
our oil to China?
yes, we can sell to whoever we want.
How many hundreds of thousands of barrels per day did we send to China last year?
I don't know. Let's check.
Okay, well, let's get educated together, Junior.
Are you going to tell me like it's a gotcha point, or are you just having me check this for you?
No, go ahead. You can inform the chat that you're stupid.
Okay, how many barrels of crude
type in
oil
EIA.gov
did we send to China from
Otherwise, you're going to
United
get a stupid Now This article or CNN, which always lies.
States last year? I'll just make sure it cites. So Energy Now does say 81.9 million barrels of crude. This represents a sharp drop, 46% compared to the prior year. China shifted its buying towards nations like Russia and Iran. So this year, how much are they buying?
Where do they focus? Where do they focus their import coming from, though?
Does it matter? This is all shifting now because of the oil shortage.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
It's all
there's a
shifting.
universal theme.
Are you seriously? You're just making things up. You're having me. You don't even have a point to make when I check this.
The Trans Mountain Pipeline got completed. Okay. Ever since then, China has been a competitive purchaser compared to us. We're trying to be self-sustaining.
No, we're not anywhere close.
Well,
We're like
yeah,
three
thanks to you
quarters of the
shutting
way.
down Anwar and the pipeline, you idiots.
Dude, you guys are so silly. The pipelines that simply sent crude from Canada to us or Canada to the Gulf to ship elsewhere.
You are aware that they can offline and transport anywhere in the U.S., dipshit. You are aware of that, right?
You're just saying. I can't believe you even tried to make the claim that since we don't
hey guys,
need
you
oil
can use our
somewhere
land
else
to ship dangerous oil through, but we can't have any.
You've got
The dumbest
no
shit
information here. You're just saying. You're just trying to look cool and be like, oh, listen, we got all the oil in the world. Why do you think we? Dude,
I'm trying to look cool when you get your little knuckle
all you
tattoos
have to
like you're
do, all you have to do is look at how we're selling our oil now, because private companies can sell to whoever the fuck they want to. It's not our oil.
Hey guys, Iran and the Strait are the problem when we get nothing from them. It's the war, guys, but I can't explain how.
Yeah, because it creates shortages across the world, and they come and they buy oil.
So when did the price spike happen? What month?
Why?
When did it
What, 10 weeks ago?
It was March. What happened February 20th?
Tell me.
Blanket tariffs were released by SCOTUS. That regulates landing costs, you idiot.
And?
Do you know what landing cost is?
Is it just people putting their fucking rigs on our shore?
Yeah, you're a fucking idiot. I shouldn't even be talking to you. You're a waste of time.
Are you running?
I could literally talk to a third grader and get more intelligent.
Dude, you're just making shit up. Landing costs?
Yeah,
you're saying that the release of tariffs.
America barrel per price.
Are you saying the release of tariffs made the oil skyrocket?
Yes, because it regulates landing cost, and we also had to refine.
Landing cost, total price of a product once is arrived at a buyer's doorstep. So you're saying it reduced? It didn't regulate anything.
Yeah,
if those went away, how did that make prices go up?
Because they incur that cost. Therefore, when they sell it higher, it deflates the market. Less people don't want to buy expensive oil. Do they?
Everyone will buy oil wherever they can, and especially now that people have dipped into all of their strategic reserves, they're going to be buying
Oh my
double to
God.
refill them.
Yeah, only idiots like you guys that complain about gas prices and don't care about your bank accounts, but go on Wick and TAMP. Yeah, you guys.
Cool, man. I don't take either of those.
Well, vote blue no matter who. You keep supporting the shit you do, you're gonna be.
Sure, man. Sure, man. Even though you guys fuck up the economy every time you're in charge.
Okay,
Every
well
time.
let's do this. You're on your Google machine, right? Type in top 5 states with the highest gas prices currently. Read them off. And then remind me, is the Iranian war affecting
You're just
just
going to cite
Democrat
California and a few blue states. Cool, man. Cool. We can look at
And
the
why are
national
they?
average
Why are they? Can you
because
explain
of the
it?
transporting costs and the taxes that California puts on them.
It's the fact that California imports 70% of their oil, you fucking idiot. They don't
Well,
produce anymore.
duh.
You're cheering about being one of the planet queers and breaking your wallet.
What are you talking about? I live in Texas.
You're welcome for that, by the way. We don't vote the same stupid way you do.
Dude, you guys are silly. California has to pay all y'all's bills, and you're so upbeat about it.
California pays the illegals' bills.
No,
That's
they
about
pay
it.
all of the red states' bills too, because they don't know how to do the economy. In
All
250
right, cool.
years,
Show
you
me the
guys haven't figured
IRS.
out the economy?
Show me the IRS breakdown of that. Show me the Department of Treasury breakdown for that to prove it. Go.
Got it. Fed, let's
I don't want
do...
to see your little Congress.gov stupid article by a Democrat. Because that's
I don't
an
have
opinion.
to show that. It's not an opinion.
Yeah, please don't. It's an opinion. There's no data to back it. I already
Yeah.
looked at it.
Federal, states, in versus out. Money.
Show me a direct government source of allocation and disbursement.
Dude, you just have to look at how much each state gives versus how much it receives in federal dollars. There's a little dollar amount side to it,
No,
dude.
that's not true.
Yes, it is.
No, because you'd have to look at every congressionally proposed bill that includes a separate state based off its red or blue. True
No,
or
you
false?
don't.
Yeah, you do, dumbass.
No, you don't. We're just looking at how
Yeah, you do,
states
dumbass.
have to take to fuel their fucking schools, to fuel their Medicare and Medicaid. You guys have to take every month, every
Cool.
year.
He's got a picture because he's a helmet wearer. Nice, pretty picture,
Yeah,
dude.
this is
That does nothing for me.
well. I figured we'd start with shapes and colors. We'll go to numbers after this. All right. This is
Well, it's where you
79
went 'cause you're
cents.
comfortable with it.
California. Oh, this is fiscal year 2004. We gotta go somewhere else.
So you can't even read the right fiscal year, dude.
Dude, chill. States dependent on federal government. Let's see this one. This is good.
Dano,
This
shut
is
up. Stop being a pussy and
2025. Let's
take
do
that
that.
child rapist
New
flag off your account.
Oh God, I don't have a Trump flag up here.
No, I was talking about, Dano down there running his little DNA dumpster he calls a jaw.
Nice. Okay, states dependent on the federal government. We got New Mexico, which is the one big exception. We have District of Columbia, tiny, tiny, tiny. West Virginia, Alaska, Mississippi. Oof. You got a strike. And then we have Arizona, Montana, dependency score 80, 86, 84, 80. What states receive for every $1 paid? West Virginia, $2.91. They vote red every single time. There is no flipping West Virginia. Same thing with Alaska. Alaska could be teetering sometime soon. Mississippi also. West Virginia and Mississippi are also very bad in crime. It's almost like a direct correlation of if you're a Republican state, you have bad education, you have high unemployment, you have a high amount of teen pregnancy, you have all of the bad metrics, low life expectancy. This is how it works. We get to Louisiana, $1.33. Federal funding as percent of state revenue. Whew, 29%. So even where these blue ones are, besides these two exceptions, the blue ones still have a softer rate of federal funding versus state revenues. Maryland and Virginia, 21, 18%, but Louisiana's 29. South Carolina, $1.60 for every dollar they send in, $1.15 for Idaho, Michigan, and then we start getting into the negatives. 99 cents, 96 cents. Most of these are red, poor, toothless states. Poor, poor, poor.
We are.
Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Go on, man. Yeah, I voted for the reincarnated Jesus, Donald J. Trump.
Yeah. What do you like about him?
Man, I like everything about him, man. He sweats America, dude. When I look at Donald Trump, man, I just see like a waving flag in the background, like Donald Trump crossing the Delaware.
Cool. You got anything real to say that you like about him?
He like sweats. He's like America, bro.
I think he sweats Cheese Whiz.
Well, he might sweat that too, but that's all right. I mean, if I was a man, honestly, come on, man. If you were a billionaire, you wouldn't have somebody wipe your ass.
I think he wears diapers, so I'm sure there's more to it.
Well,
There's
somebody's got to clean up.
powder.
I mean, somebody's got to wipe it.
Yeah.
And I'm just saying, man, if I was a billionaire, I mean, I'd have somebody wiping my ass too, man.
Is that all you got to say, or are you just kind of
I think we can
personality?
I think we can all come to the same conclusion on that.
So you just kind of glaze his personality. You don't know much about politics, or
Well, what's wrong with his personality?
he's like the most controversial, problematic, inflammatory president we've ever had.
Yeah, that's the American way, man. He has a First Amendment right to be that way, right? You don't support the First Amendment?
No one's trying to make it illegal. We're just saying he's causing problems.
Well, he has a First Amendment right to, though.
No one's saying he doesn't.
Right, so what's the problem?
The problem is, like, when we're trying to do peace negotiations with Iran, he like posts memes and pisses them off, and they pull out.
Well, I think that it was Israel that bombed them as the real issue, right? It wasn't Trump's meme. It was Israel bombing after,
No,
the
it
peace
was
deal
also
signed,
memes. Right? They've said it. They said it
I mean,
themselves.
I don't think. Sticks and stones, may break your bones. But words can never hurt me. I mean, maybe they need to reevaluate their thinking.
You really don't. You really think you're going to run defense on Trump for this one? Really?
I mean, if they're that butthurt by a meme, man, maybe they should reevaluate where they're at.
Yeah, I just don't think he's the guy. He's probably the least diplomatic person I can think of.
Oh, I agree, man. I mean, he's not a diplomat.
Well, that's diplomacy.
I mean, where has diplomacy gotten us? To be honest,
it could have gotten us cheaper gas, but
where has it gotten? No, let's just say, man, in the history of America, where has diplomacy ever gotten us? We're not a great country. We've never won a war. We've never changed the government. We've never
diplomacy's gotten us a million.
We've never done anything good in the world for any other country.
So you're saying you champion everything but the diplomacy? Diplomacy's way more peaceful than all the.
No, I'm just saying diplomacy's never gotten us anything.
Yes, it has.
Give me an example. What has it gotten us?
Cool.
Look at where we're at now. Look at the condition of the country now, minus Donald Trump.
So we had a great deal with Iran, the JCPOA. 0 people died. It was dope.
I mean, gas was still high.
From the 2008 market crash? Really, dude?
I mean, I'm just saying diplomacy is not working, man. I mean, it never has worked and it never will work.
Diplomacy is fantastic. We should try diplomacy every time before we go to war. Are you kidding me? You just listed off how all the wars we've never won, but that's your favorite mode?
Well, I'm just saying we've never changed anything, right?
Yeah, so you just like to bomb and kill people?
America has never successfully changed anything.
Cool. Remember when the Cuban Missile Crisis happened?
I do.
Do you think diplomacy solved that, or should they have just bombed us?
Well, it turned out to be a hoax, right? Because they weren't actually bringing the missiles.
They were 2 seconds from firing. They were one key turn away from firing nukes.
Yeah, but the nukes weren't in Cuba, right? So
they were offshore. Yes, they were. Vasily Arkhipov, the guy who saved the world, was one key turn away from blowing us up.
Well, that had nothing to do with diplomacy, man. I mean, he would have been obliterated too, right? That's self-preservation. That's not diplomacy.
No, I believe me.
He
was being told orders to do this, and he didn't do it.
That's what you call self-preservation.
Wow, he gets no props. What the fuck? What's wrong with you?
They would have launched. We would have launched. Everybody would have died. That's called self-preservation. That's not diplomacy.
No. There absolutely was diplomacy, dude. You're just being silly. Dude, you don't know anything, do you? You're just kind of like a pseudo intellect.
Well, I know diplomacy's never solved anything, man.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
It gets you nowhere.
That's the fucking dumbest thing I've ever heard. Diplomacy don't get you nowhere.
To have diplomacy, someone would have to actually come to the negotiating table ready to have a genuine conversation, which they don't.
Which is not Trump.
Neither is any other country.
What? We've literally done diplomacy 1,000,000 times over. 1,000,000 times, and it's been helpful. What are you smoking, man?
What? Look at the state of the country. What has it helped?
Everything. People not die. 1,000,000 times, I'm sure we can say that diplomacy stopped it from going to war.
We're ranked like 30th in the world, and you're telling me diplomacy's helped us? But we're ranked 30th. We're ranked 30th in the world.
In what?
On some key indexes about quality of life and other things.
Wow, dude. Enlightening.
Well, look it up real quick. Just look it up, man.
Yes, I know. I'm familiar with a bunch of these things, but you're just saying we're ranked 30th in the world. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing exceptional about America. Here's a few instances where diplomacy saved us, friend. The Jay Treaty. Tensions were blowing with Britain over seized American ships that occupied Western forts. John Jay traveled to London.
And what happened? We went to a revolutionary war. We went to a revolutionary war.
We secured 10 years of peaceful trade. The Oregon Treaty. 1846, the U.S. and Great Britain both claimed the Pacific Northwest, leading to intense disputes. Diplomatic talks established the 49th parallel as the border, peacefully averting a fight. The Trent Affair. It literally just keeps going. I have two.
And we respect 10 years. And we respect that 49th parallel so well, don't we?
Some of us do.
I'm just saying, man, the glass is not half full, man. The glass is half empty.
Dude, you're a ding dong. I can't. I've been up all night. I'm too cranky for fucking wieners like that, dude. Diplomacy's not any good. Are you shitting me? This glass is more than half empty. I can't today. This is what the fuck? You're saucy right now? I know. We've never won a war. What good is it anyway? By the way, diplomacy's no good. We're really gonna bottom barrel, yeah. Guys, no friendlies just yet. No friendlies just yet. We are just starting the stream, guys. Let's get to 20K. Tap the screen. Let's wake me up. Guys, I'm also very excited that we are going to be posting some clips here soon. We're going to be getting some clips posted up in that Let me back up. No, dude. You're just sitting on a stoop smoking a cigarette. I'm good, dude. I'm anti-diplomacy. Oh, God. You can't handle the truth? You just try to sit here and tell me that diplomacy is dumb. I can't with you. Meanwhile, you're in a debate. You don't believe in diplomacy, but you're engaging in a debate? Frontal lobe lobotomy, dude. We should be trying diplomacy every time before we do this. I think before we started bombing Iran, we like ditched them in from a diplomat. Like it was like 2 days after we just ghosted them at a negotiation talk. What? What? How do you have your phone line routed to TikTok? I just have TikTok on, I just have my Google phone line opened on a browser, and I have TikTok on a, I'm sorry, guys. I should not have gone live. I'm fucking brain fog. I'm using TikTok Studio to stream. It's kind of like OBS. And I have TikTok listening to my browser. Do I even sleep? Sometimes. How was Obsession? Really good, actually.
Oh, that was horrible, that movie. I mean, it was good. Good horrible. But, I mean, you can't be diplomatic about it. No diplomacy here. I can't do diplomacy. Diplomacy makes me sick. Doesn't work like the Constitution or laws. None of those work.
In fact, war don't even work.
No, war no work. Diplomacy no work. In fact, me no debate. Me take rock on stick to head.
In fact, thinking don't work. You gotta stop thinking. That's what hurts. You can't think. In fact, you shouldn't even read. You read too much, you fill up your brain, and your brain explodes. That's why I don't read.
It needs electrolytes.
I mean, shit. Everybody know that.
Everybody know that. This is why you gotta stay in school, kids, because if you don't stay in school, diplomacy bad. You got to get the diploma for diplomacy. That's why it's called diploma. They didn't know that. It's called diploma.
Everybody knows that diplomacies are liberal indoctrination, evil, anti-Jesus, anti-magic, and I just won't stand for it.
Why do you think it's called library? Lib. Starts with lib. Liberals. Books.
That's what I'm talking about.
Only one book.
Now you're onto something. Come on, man. Shit.
All right. Well, bless you for all the work you're doing in Charlie's name. Bless you. Blesses Charlie Bless his name. Blessed is thy name. Hallowed is thy neck. We love the Lord. Gayman. Gayman. Gayman.
Thank you.
Peace be with you.
Diplomacy's woke, chat. Hallowed be thy neck. That's deep. Wow. Guys, before everyone got here, we were talking about there's a certain gentleman who called me, I'm going to guess. Wow. Okay, 5 times a minute to 2 times a minute. So we're going to average out 3.5 times a minute for 4 hours. What is that, chat? This guy called me and left me 20 voicemails last night. Let's listen to some of these voicemails, dude.
Oh, so you're a big fan of GTA. I mean, you're promoting GTA 6, so crime, carjacking, raping people, you're all good with that? Figures. Was a liberator. Hey, I didn't say the R word, but anyways, dude, you're weak and you got nothing.
Okay, all right. We're good. Oh, this is good.
Yeah, Dylan Mulvaney and Bud Light sponsor you, and yeah, let's get. You know, dude. Fuck. I don't even give a shit anymore. You will not debate. You're weak. You are weak. I mean, like, oh, I don't know. Is the P word a bad word? Pussy. You know, here's the thing. I'm Gen X. We fuck shit up. I don't know what you do. You just like, nah, 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 and you bitch and you whine and your pussy fucking leaks and whatever. Dude, you can never hang with a fucking Gen X. We made shit. We built this fucking country, and you will not fucking take it away. End of story. You want to debate me? Come fucking debate me, and don't be a whiny little bitch.
This guy. Oh no! All right.
So you think you're a badass because you live in Texas? So are you a tele-freak?
Oh, we got. All right. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Hey, yes, sir, I am.
Nice. What do you like about Trump?
Well, this guy that's rambling on your live chat right now is a joke.
I'm sorry?
I'm watching your live stream right now.
So are you talking about the guy rambling in my voicemails?
Yeah, he's a joke, bro. He's a joke.
You don't say.
Well, I mean, listen to him. Let's listen to him talk. He's a joke, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen to him. Listen to him.
Yeah. So what do you
Yeah.
do you want to debate? Or what do you like about Trump?
Yes, sir.
Hey man, so what do you like about Trump?
What do I like about Trump?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Hey, it's me, Pickles. What's up? Hey, it's me, it's Pickles. Hello? Hello? Do you think he was tugging one out? What's going on, dude? I get the need and the urge, but at least hang up first. It's kind of weird to just go at it. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
No, hell no, hell no.
Oh, okay. Are you just calling to say that guy was crazy?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, girl. Well, I appreciate you calling.
Yeah.
I love you. I miss Christopher Walken. I haven't done Walken in ages. I can't do it as good as I did. Remember when I was 17, it sounded just like him? Can't do it anymore. Not the same. He's not going to say about it. Yeah, when I was 17, I was really good at it. Do you guys want to listen to more voicemails? I know you do. All right, guys.
Oh, how cute. Pickles has to go to sleep. Poor you. Okay. You know, here's the deal, dude. You mock us, but you don't want to hear everything that we talk about. And then when we actually debate you and give you facts, you're fucking gay, you're a faggot, and you're like, oh,
Sorry,
hang up.
chat, not me.
Oh, I
That's
have somebody
he's talking
that's
about a
paying
big
for
bundle of
me.
sticks. Big bundle of sticks.
Yay. Mm-hmm. I put on my little skirt and yay, somebody's paying to take me offline. Really? So you are a Gestapo. You too take pay.
Why is this guy calling again? Are you calling to say you love me back?
I'm not a Trump supporter.
Did you just call to say you love me back because you forgot to?
I'm not a Trump supporter.
Are you going to say it?
Yes, I'm not a Trump supporter.
All right, but you didn't say you love me back.
No, dude.
Why not? My love's unconditional. Why not reciprocate? Are you just taking some heavy breaths?
Listen, I'm not a Trump supporter. The guy on the other line is. Hang up with him.
Yeah. Hey man, I hope you have a good day, okay? Hey, I hope everything's going fine over there, all right? All right, okay, bye. All right, back to my novellas.
Payments, which is honestly, yeah, that may be from, a customer, but you're allowing them to pay you to shut me up. That's Gestapo. I thought we were all Nazis, but yet we want to speak. We want to tell the truth.
Ah! Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
No, worse.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What's worse than that?
Canadian.
Maple MAGA.
Well, no, unfortunately not. I'm just kind of looking for like a reasonable American to kind of clear up some stuff. You think you'd be up to that? This isn't like a gotcha. This is more of like I don't know, deconstructing, watching a lot of what I've seen down there, and then like hopefully humanizing it a little. Because like, you guys are doing some really weird shit with us and the trade stuff, and Americans are like, I mean, look at you. You're here trying to like own people so you can get like clips or whatever. But like, I don't know. I feel like there's kind of more real stuff you could be kind of looking at, kind of explaining, if you're up for that.
Well, hold on. First of all, I want to say thank you, Meredith, for the $5 for my Gestapo grifting tax. P.S. I love you since you wouldn't say it back. Thank you so much, Meredith. What would you like to talk about?
So my take is that I think it's really ridiculous with the whole, like the Kuzma talk. Are you guys even aware? Like, is the general American even aware that you guys are redoing trade deals with Canada and Mexico?
I mean, I figure since Trump has been leveraging taxes on y'all and changing them every other month.
Yeah, well, the current grift basically is this big bridge that has been. You guys have been needing to build this bridge in Michigan and when I say you guys, I'm just going to group all you Americans in together.
Yeah.
You're aware of this bridge?
Yeah.
Yeah, and so, just to kind of go through the facts here, Michigan and the states have needed to build this bridge forever, and it's just been in political deadlock. So Canada finally got off its ass and built the bridge, fully funded the bridge. We didn't even just use Canadian labor and Canadian materials. We also used American labor and American materials. And now you guys are coming in and are like, oh, well, actually, this is a national security thing. You got all this fentanyl stuff. Which is total bullshit.
Do me a solid, and can you just like abbreviate some of those like trigger words, like the drugs and stuff? Say F drug.
Sure. Oh yeah. For the TikToks.
Yeah.
For the content. You gotta clip that content. Anyway, so it seems like and of course this is all kind of bullshit. Sorry, but the what's with the whole like whiskey and milk thing? You know what I'm talking about here?
The tariffs on whiskey and milk?
What tariffs on milk? Because Canadians have never consumed enough American dairy to actually start activating these tariffs that you guys cry so much over.
Listen,
how we're screwing you on dairy?
I know.
We didn't even hit those numbers.
I know.
So Americans want us to literally like triple the amount of not just like milk that we import, but milk in general. We have to be drinking so much more American milk just to please you guys for the chance of decent negotiations again. And with all this like whiskey and liquor stuff, with all these bans that like people are just having all these hissy fits over.
Yeah, like, I get. Listen, so you don't like MAGA, right?
No, but I think MAGA is a symptom of a greater issue. I feel like it's really narrow-minded to just be like, oh, it's MAGA. Once, if you got rid of MAGA tomorrow, if Trump died tomorrow, that's not going to destroy whatever, like all
Yes,
that.
it
The only
would.
thing it would destroy is like you would get a lot less clips on your channel.
We would have honored the USMCA if Trump never came back, which is something Trump
Trump
came
wrote
up
the deal.
with.
Trump
yeah, I know.
wrote USMCA. That's
I know.
like that's his master work.
I know. And listen, it was okay, but I don't think Kamala would have started just throwing fucking tariffs around and threatening you guys and fucking around with your energy trade and your dairy and whatever else. I know. I don't think Kamala or anybody else would have done that. You're not going to say both sides here. No, dude. We would have continued to do free trade.
Well, then what do you say to the whole, like, I don't know, from what I see down there, and the whole sort of like this whole thing about Canada screwing you guys over, whole screwing you guys over thing.
That's Trump.
This whole like 51st state thing. How many Americans actually like? Because what I hear is that Americans don't actually think about Canada all that much, and now you guys are all family obsessed with taking us over.
The right's so fucking dumb that they're like,
well, here's the thing though. Here's the thing. Democrats, I'm not saying liberals, leftists, whatever, but Democrats want Canadian energy just as much as the Republicans do. They would be very happy to take Alberta as the 51st state.
Yeah, I know. First of all, they're like Texas. And I highly doubt Alberta's going to be stoked when they find out what our healthcare looks like. But
we're already on the way. We're already on the way because Americans want to privatize our stuff. Do you know how beneficial that would be? Getting a whole nother California's worth of a healthcare system. If you were to come in and privatize the Canadian healthcare system, that would be incredible for the American economy.
It would not. Listen, I don't think anybody on the left wants to do imperialism. I don't think anybody on the left
for your 401k
wants to antagonize y'all and try to have y'all secede or Alberta secede.
Well, then do something about it. Do something about it.
I'm sitting here preaching about it all day. I tell people about it all day. I try to convince MAGA how fucking dumb this is and how antagonistic it is. I hate it.
Like, yeah, your entire global, which again, this goes back before Trump and all of it. Your entire global policy right now is basically to fight 190 whatever fronts at once. And at least with Canada, we're switching away all of our exports from Canada to Europe, or from America to Europe.
Yeah, I know, and China.
Yeah, and China. Oh, yeah, and that's the other thing. Speaking of crossing the bridge and these international borders, all this bullshit about these Chinese EVs. Canada is being so terror. Well, I don't know if we can say that. We're acting in Antifa's interests or whatever for letting these Chinese BYD EVs enter the United States. We can't have that in America. I don't know. It feels like you guys do all this preaching about how you're the greatest country and you got all this free will or whatever, and you're not even allowed to drive a car if it's made from a country we don't like.
Girl, I agree. I want BYDs. I want BYDs so bad. You're preaching to the choir,
American
dude.
cars have not been competitive since the 70s.
I agree. Listen,
there's nothing Americans hate more. There is nothing Americans hate more than actual free and fair competition, because it would scare the crap out of you guys to actually compete on merit on anything.
Girl, I agree, dude. See, listen, I'm gonna hang up so I can get to an actual debate. We're on the same side. We're on the same side. Huh?
Do something about it.
What do you think? This is the most. If I could get a bigger microphone, I would.
I call your representative. I don't know. The bridge is still closed. What can I do about it? I'm running my people back in the bridge open, but it's not my decision to make. It's not my people's decision to make. Y'all are keeping the bridge closed.
We're on the edge of fascism. You think I have any fucking... You think senators and Congress people give a flying fuck what I'm crying about right now? They have to listen to their daddy Trump.
Make them. I don't know. Here in Canada, we actually kind of it's not perfect, but we actually kind of have representatives that represent us. I've voted NDP all my life.
Listen,
I should actually do something, but
I love your stance on just about everything, it seems. Go easy on us. Forgive us. We're trying to fix it. We're trying to get somebody Democrat or a Democratic Socialist in office. It'd be fantastic. And you guys will love us again, hopefully. But I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry for Trump. I've been trying to get Trump to stay out of office before he even got in office. I was up here doing my part, man. So don't hate on me.
All right. Well, I guess you should probably go back to trying to own people for clips or whatever. So I got to go do life stuff. Anyway, good chatting with you.
Yeah, go drink some fucking syrup. Get out of here.
Yeah, I wish you the best. All right, bye.
Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Absolutely. How's your day going so far, Miss Pickles? That's your name?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Um,
I feel like we need strong men like Trump, you know, as our leader. Let me explain why. So I know you're about to just cut me
insecure
off
men
and
like Trump. Come on. What?
no, because look, for example, if you look at Canada, right? Look at Justin Trudeau. He's a beta male. You know, he sits down when he pees. You know, everybody takes him serious, right?
Dude, he's dating
And
Katy Perry. What?
exactly. And Katy Perry's old, and she's how can I put this? She's used, and they you need
Let
we
me
need
see
strong.
it. Can I see it? Can you turn that camera on, Bub?
I
Let's see
can't
what
because
you got going on
I
here?
can't. This is our spam account. You know, I can't go on my main.
You're
'Cause, you
talking
know,
like this. We're gonna have to see what you got going on.
would you date Katy Perry?
Yes. Are you shitting my dick?
And he's not the only beta male that we have like who controls the country. Look at the French prime minister. Well, not prime minister, but leader. You know, he's dating. I don't know what that thing is. And he's a sissy too. I looked at some of his policies. I was like, bro, do you like the Nigerian takeover in your country?
Dude, are you I can almost guarantee you will never touch a woman the tier of Katy Perry in your entire
I
life.
don't want to. I don't want to. Any woman on planet Earth looks better than Katy Perry. And
You're fucking high, dude.
I'm not high. She's literally 40 years old. Who wants a 40-year-old?
Dude, Trump's wife is a Slovakian sex worker who can barely speak English.
Model.
She was on 1996 websites selling her body, dude.
No, that was those like Playboy magazines. It's a lot different, you know. She was modeling.
Yeah, dude, she literally, her dad has a 2-year age difference with Trump. Her dad looks like Trump.
Can we get back on topic? Don't you think that we need strong men that to lead our country? No,
Trump is not a
honest.
strong man. Trump is an insecure man. Trump is a weak man's version of a strong man. He's a dumb person's version of a smart man. He is very insecure. You can lure him out with a mean tweet. He'll cry about it until 3 a.m. in all caps with misspelled grammar and bad spelling.
The difference is he's not just getting tweeted at; he's getting harassed. That's the difference.
Oh,
he gets harassed by all these tampon Tims, all these Dean Parkers. He gets harassed by these beta males.
Oh no, yeah, dude! Every president has the same thing. It's called being president, dude. Really? Really? You don't think Joe Biden saw his memes floating around all day? You don't think Obama sees memes floating around? You don't think Obama sees all the shit talking that Trump does? He doesn't say a word because he's a man, because he's an alpha male. He is a very secure man.
Well, Joe Biden, he's a sissy too, and we all know why he's not president. He's not president because he got COVID, and so that means he couldn't sniff any children. And because we all know he's a weirdo, right?
This is silly, dude. We have Trump literally talking about walking in on children, getting dressed in changing rooms. This is a weird standard.
So, I mean, if you're going to call Trump a weirdo, you have to call Joe Biden a weirdo by.
No, I literally just taking freeze frames of Biden giving people hugs and saying that he sniffs people is pretty sad that you guys took that and ran with it. But we have Trump talking about dating 10-year-olds in 10 years. We have Trump talking about his daughter being sexy.
All right. So, I mean, you're a Democrat, correct?
And Democratic Socialist, yeah.
Democrat, correct?
Yeah.
What's your thoughts about Bill Clinton? Did he have sex with Monica Lewinsky in that office? Who knows, you know? All presidents do bad stuff, but
Okay, Monica Lewinsky was a consenting adult.
did Kamala Harris sleep with that married man? We will never know. You guys only
Trump
talk
cheated
about
on all of his wives. Dude, what is your standard here?
because I just feel like you always just try to pick out the bad stuff on Trump and his personal life, but you never talk about the bad stuff that you and your
saying like
demonic
things.
Satanist.
You're saying things that like your guy has done like 7 times worse. It's so tiring. It's so sad we have to remind you of Trump's flaws. You're like, oh, you know what I hate about Hitler's political opponent is he called a Jewish person a mean word once. Like, dude, get fucking real, man. What?
And also, the reason why you guys lost, you guys have been losing these last elections is because you guys don't know how to select your candidates. All you guys do is select a whole bunch of beta males who can't really, how can I put this? Put themselves in a man perspective. Like Kamala Harris, if she would have won the presidency, no leaders outside the country would have took her serious. That's a fact. Nobody would have took her
Dude,
seriously.
literally we have people laughing at Trump all the time.
What do you think they would have did to Kamala Harris? They would have never took her serious.
Dude, there's
Especially her.
plenty of women that run countries right now, and they're doing just fine.
Again, those countries aren't succeeding because of them. It's succeeding because
What are you talking about, man? You're just like constantly just like a misogyny, like
I'm
weird.
not being misogynistic at all.
I think the most beta thing you can do is punch down on women to feel
I have a
manly.
question. Do you think the Saudis and stuff like that would have took her seriously?
Yes. Yes. Do you think that they take the leader of Italy seriously? Do you think that they take Claudia Sheinbaum seriously? Yeah, they do. They have to. Yeah.
That's what you think. But look,
That's what I know. Trump literally audibly shits his pants on camera. You think they take him seriously, dude? Trump thinks that he can nuke hurricanes and that Puerto Rico has its own president. You think that they don't look at that and they're like, oh, we're going to fucking play this guy like a fool, dude. Really, man?
well, have they been able to play him?
Yeah. Look at Trump doing his darndest out there in Iran. He has no idea what the fuck he's doing. He's stuck out there. He has no objective.
I agree with you.
Has no idea what he's doing.
He does not know what he's doing in Iran. I 100% agree with you. I think we need to let Iran take its toll on Israel because Israel they have been.
Are you just sitting here proving my point? Are you serious?
What do you mean?
You're like, yeah, you know what? I agree. The whole world is laughing at how Trump is doing this. Trump invaded Iran without telling any of our allies. And they just looked at him like, what the fuck are you doing? Really? You don't
what?
You
Every
think they
president
just
has
Trump?
their flaw.
No, dude.
Look at Hunter Biden. I mean, he has a disgraceful. Joe Biden has a disgraceful son. His son,
dude, his son's awesome. His son's awesome.
His son sniffs coke.
Dude, no,
and sleeps with prostitutes.
Are you talking about Don Jr.? Because he's literally on camera doing that. Are you kidding me, dude? Are you fucking serious, man?
Just say you hate Trump and you hate America.
Are we pivoting again? Dude, Hunter Biden, by the way, is like 7 years sober. He's a solid dude. Hunter Biden's fucking dope. Have you heard one of his interviews? He's fucking cool as fuck. Don Jr. is yacked out all the time on YouTube selling figurines of his daddy.
Yeah, he's a fucking clown. That's why nobody takes him serious, or his dad.
Dude, Hunter Biden's badass. Even Candace Owens has had him on an interview. She's apologized. She's like, you're awesome. He's awesome, dude.
Well, I don't see it, and I respect Candace Owens because we're both black. So like, I really respect her a lot because she's the one who got me into this conservative type stuff.
Go watch
Her and
fucking Candace Owens' interview with Hunter, dude.
her and Jesse Lee Peterson, great people.
Jesse Lee Peters are you serious, man?
And you know who else? Myron Gaines, great guy.
You really like Jesse Lee Peterson?
Yeah, bro, he's funny. You know what he calls Trump, right? The Great
White Hope.
Yeah, that's funny. It's funny because it throws off the guests every time they get on the show. It's so funny and it's so unhinged, and I like it.
Dude, he's clinically stupid.
He's not really stupid because he's able to really articulate himself, especially at this age, and I think it's impressive.
It's impressive.
Yeah, because I mean, a lot of old people are really dumb and stupid, and just aren't able to articulate their points because they're really old. Just Lee Pearson, he's able to have like a really long like conversation for 2 hours and not really stutter over what he's saying. He can really articulate himself.
Dude, he literally sounds like he's blackout drunk.
Well, that's the age. You never heard him stutter once.
He has nothing creative. He has nothing good to say. Are you serious, man? I'm 76, dude, and I know more than you. Yeah. No, absolutely not, dude.
So I just have a question, right? So what made you become a beta male? Like
a beta
Democrat,
male?
A Democrat, because you guys have soft hands, What made you become a Democrat? I'm actually interested.
Being intelligent, being empathetic, reading, learning about the economy, learning history, data, statistics. I don't know, man. Not being insecure, surface level, alpha male, toxic masculinity. Like I feel like you guys are a joke, dude. You guys are serious.
I have a question. What was your thoughts about that one bill that Joe Biden signed off, the 1993 crime bill? What was your thoughts about it? Do you think it was good?
You mean the 94 crime bill?
Yeah. Do you think it was good or what?
It was bipartisan, and no, I don't think it was good. But guess what? Who's being tough on crime today? Who is championing still being tough on crime?
No, we're being tough on illegal immigrants.
No, not just that. What else? Who else is being tough on crime? It's y'all. Huh.
We're not really focused about crime. We're more so focused about illegal immigration. Look at those Venezuelans. They're really having like turf wars.
What are you talking about?
Like, come on, man. I'm not trying to be like offensive or anything because I'm very young, and they're playing like the Spanish music at 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, yo, you guys not go to bed? I get it. Your country's in the World Cup. You're playing this loud music, and it's hurting my ears. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning. It's like the game ended at 2 p.m. You're still up at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Are you over 18?
Loud.
Are you over 18?
Yeah, I'm 19. I'm 19. Yeah.
Dude, are you crying about loud music? And you just think it's one race doing it?
No, I'm talking about the loud Spanish music, like just playing this. It sounds bad, like. Do
you know that Spanish music is the second most listened to music in the United States?
Yeah, because there's a lot of illegal immigrants that are streaming.
No, dum-dum. There's only undocumented immigrants only make up 4% of our fucking population. You can't seriously.
But how many illegal immigrants have came through that southern border?
There's literally 13 million total, 14 maybe. We're a country of 350 million people.
I guarantee you, at least 50 million of them are undocumented. I guarantee you.
50?
No, actually, 50. That's a little bit too much. I'll say like 20 to 30.
No one even.
I guarantee you.
No one even says that. You're just pulling numbers out of your ass. No one even contends that.
Because we already know like 10 million of them came over that southern border, and that's a fact,
No, it's not. You're
literally
negative IQ, bro.
Tucker Carlson said it, so hold on, find the source. Hey Siri, how many illegal aliens came through the southern border?
You got to give a time period.
Oh, my fault. It was since January 2021, around 8.7 million of them have came in.
And how many were deported? 50%. 50.
I mean, I don't see that, so let me see.
God, dude,
I'm entertaining. I'm
entertaining.
entertaining. Don't you think? I'm entertaining.
Yeah, so was watching someone fucking fart in bathtubs, but this is not what my show's about, man.
No, we're having a genuine debate because
no, we're
you,
not.
Yes, we are. Because you were trying to tell me how the Democratic Party isn't a whole bunch of sissy, weak beta males who let their wives cheat on them and they sit in the corner and watch.
Dude, seriously, you guys are so insecure. You guys are so
Who's
beta.
Insecure?
All of you. This is so boring.
You know what? I actually like you. You're funny. Even though you're a sissy male and a weak male, you got soft hands, I still love you. You know what? I'm gonna follow you just because. Even though you're a weak sissy male, I still love you.
Thanks, buddy.
No, because I think all sissy males like yourself can change, right? And once you start growing some hair on your chest, right?
Hold on, let me try being an alpha male real quick. I'm gonna try being alpha male. Hey, I'm not a sissy. Hey, I
got restricted.
Yeah. This is what Trump would have done. All right. Hey, I'm not a sissy male. Grr. I'm angry. I'm gonna put tariffs on you. And I'm a big man and I'm strong. Grr. And I'm mad. Thank you for attention to this matter. Yeah, exactly. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Yep.
Nice. What do you like about Trump?
Well, I would like to say that he is not exactly right or left, and he's kind of the change that America needed. Not really Republican, not really Democrat.
He's far right, as far right as you go.
I wouldn't say far right. He ran as a Republican or a Democrat in '99, and people supported him then.
I'm talking about his policies and his actions right now. He's as far right as you go.
Say again?
He is as far right as you go when you talk about his policies and actions right now. Mussolini used to be a communist, but then he went far right. He became fascist, just like Trump.
Yeah, how so? Explain. Connect the dots.
Mass deportation, as far right as you can go.
That's been every president in history except for Joe Biden.
Trump campaign. Well, actually, Joe Biden did
Kinda like
more
Obama,
deportations.
kind of like,
Obama did. Obama and Joe Biden both have done more deportations than Trump, both terms.
Immigration has been an issue for many, many years.
Sure. So this is nativism. This whole topic, running on it, getting people all riled up. That is far right. That's you. Same thing with giant tax breaks and corporatism. Far right. Controlling the media. Far right. Women's rights. Far right. Trump is all of those things. There's not a single thing you can name.
What rights have women lost?
Abortion.
So show me where, and anywhere where abortion is a right. Please do.
Every single developed country allows abortions, unfettered access. Every single one besides us, almost.
Okay, explain to me how abortion is a right without saying other countries.
Okay.
Is abortion a right?
Yes.
Is it a
having
right?
the ability to choose any medical procedure on the menu of medical procedures should be a right.
It should be a right, or it is a right.
Okay. All right. I don't want to get technical with God-given and country-given rights. I'm saying that you guys limit what women can do. You guys also...
This is what happens when you lose, right? You say, well, I don't... Well, is it or should it? Come on.
All right. I believe women should have full access to everything on the menu of healthcare. Do you?
Okay, so that's your opinion. Abortion is not healthcare.
I believe it is.
Well, you should probably try to believe some other
Can
things.
abortion save
That is an
someone's life?
opinion. At the expense of?
Can it save a life?
At the expense of?
At the expense of shedding a fetus.
Someone else's life.
Yeah, but it can save a life, though, right?
So now unaliving someone is a right.
Yes. Self-defense.
Unaliving someone's a right?
Yeah, self-defense.
Oh, like Carmelo, right?
Yeah, can you tell me
Like
how
Carmelo?
abortion's not self-defense?
Yeah, abortion's not self-defense.
Wow, it's intriguing.
Just because you're not financially responsible to keep your legs closed and you have a oopsie doesn't mean you should have the right to abort that child. That's not grounds on which you should.
Here's what I think makes grounds for self-defense. 90%.
So are we debating on opinion, or are we debating on fact?
Okay, I'm debating.
Are we debating on opinion, or are we debating on fact?
So here's a fact: 90% of all
Pickles, engage with the conversation. Don't
Crash.
deflect. Don't run.
You're running right now. You're deflecting.
I'm not running.
I'm going to
Engage
finish
with
my
the
argument.
Conversation, Pickles.
All pregnancies.
Stop giving opinion and give a fact. Is abortion a right?
All pregnancies result in
Yes or no?
vaginal tearing.
Is abortion a right?
Pregnancies result in vaginal tearing. 90% of all pregnancies carried to term result in vaginal tearing. You should be able to have self-defense from that. Now you can retort.
Engage with the conversation. Is abortion a right? And if it is, can you show me where?
Self-defense.
Yeah, show me.
Is self-defense
abortion
a right?
Is a right?
Is self-defense a right?
Self-defense is a right whenever you're in direct threat of your life. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So I would contend that women are in direct threat of their life or of harm in pregnancy.
If the baby is viable, you just go ahead and unalive it because why?
Because it results in vaginal tearing. Vaginal tearing.
It's what?
Vaginal tearing.
Vaginal tearing?
Mm-hmm.
You should be more worried about anal tearing if that's the case, right?
Why would you say that?
Well, because hemorrhoids bleed out, and it's a very high possibility, and actually more likely than your vaginal tearing.
Okay, so there's 2 cases for self-defense? Thank you.
Anally? You can't have a baby anally. I'm not sure what.
You're the one who brought it up. What are you saying? You just prove yourself
you're worried
wrong?
about vaginal tearing. It's a natural thing. Like, congratulations.
It's a natural thing. Got it. Well, if you want to be able to defend yourself from natural occurrences, you should be able to.
Is abortion a right, though?
Self-defense,
If it is, can you show me?
Self-defense.
So you can't show me.
Self-defense.
So you can't show me.
Is self-defense a right?
Self-defense is a right. Whenever
there
you're in threat
so you
of your
agree
life.
that abortion is in turn
you're in threat of your life.
There you go.
Did I say abortion was wrong every time?
So in every single instance that an abortion happens, you are saving yourself from vaginal tearing.
If it is going to cost the mother's life, and if it threatens the mother's life, then I side with being able to do so, because you shouldn't unalive over having a child, especially a child that's not going to survive. If that child is going to survive and in good health, should not be able to abort the child.
Well, I don't think that child just deserves all of your resources for free and all of your labor for free. I think you should be able to defend yourself, just like I should be able to defend myself from you. I don't think
illegal immigrants can have things for free.
This is a weird pivot. I think we're talking about abortion. Do you want to talk about immigration now, or do you want to talk about abortion?
We could tie them all together if you would like.
Sure. So just like undocumented immigrants get free stuff where?
Well, whenever they were being shipped to sanctuary cities and being housed in hotels and given cards for food and this and that
those
and the
were
other.
All legal.
Meanwhile,
those were all legally present people.
They were not legally. They were why? But why? Because Biden decided to open the border and say, "Come to America, surge the border."
Okay. Do you think undocumented people get to be shipped in buses places? Do you really think that's a thing?
That's what happened in New York, L.A., Minnesota.
What exactly were the status of those people? You're just saying there are random people?
Are they documented?
Yeah. They were all
How
asylum
were they
seekers.
Documented? How many percent of them actually applied for asylum?
100%.
100% of them applied for asylum.
Yes.
Can lies? Show me that.
Okay.
Yeah, show me that statistic.
All
Show
right.
me Pickles. 100% of them applied for asylum. And once you give me that statistic, how many were granted asylum?
30%.
So how many should have been deported?
Those are deported after they're adjudicated.
Yeah, how many percent should be deported?
70.
Good math. Do you think 70% of the ones that came across the border got deported?
Here you go, bub. Here's your proof. Yes, the approximate 50 migrants flown to Martha's Vineyard were primarily asylum seekers. They had legally surrendered at the U.S. border, requested asylum, were granted permission to stay in the U.S. That's why Abbott decided to fool you guys.
50 migrants? 50?
Yes,
so
yes.
You're saying only 50 migrants came
You
across
talked about
the border.
Martha's Vineyard. That's what we're talking about.
I was not talking about Martha's Vineyard.
Okay, what do you
I
want?
was talking
Chicago?
about the southern border whenever they took a forklift and picked up the razor wire and let thousands of illegal immigrants
I
cross
know
the
how
border
they
without
fooled
documenting
all
a
of
single
y'all.
person.
They fooled all of y'all with these little stunts.
I got a question for you.
So sorry.
There's actually one point I came on here for is why didn't any Democrats show up to the hearing on unaccompanied illegal immigrant children? Why did no Democrats show up to that?
Because it's a publicity stunt and a lie.
It's a publicity stunt. How's it a publicity stunt?
Because they were just lying about the
Unaccompanied
nature.
children coming across the border is a big issue. Do you not?
Oh,
do you
are you trying to say that the 450K were the unaccompanied children?
The 450,000. Where'd you get that number from?
What are you talking about, unaccompanied children?
Unaccompanied children coming across the southern border. Did you not see that hearing?
No. What hearing?
Well, then you should probably pay attention to politics a little bit more if you're going to do a political talk show, right?
Right, bud. And you think that all of the people on buses were illegal migrants because you're smart and you can't be fooled.
Whenever they're using a forklift to pick up razor wire to let thousands upon thousands of illegal immigrants come across the border with unaccompanied children, sending them to sanctuary cities, giving them hotels and food cards paid for by the
100% of all of
taxpayer
those people, 100% of all of those people were asylum seekers. You guys
100%
aren't very smart,
of those
are you?
people are not asylum seekers.
Yes, they are. Yes.
No, they're not.
If we're shipping them
Show
places
me
and
where
we're giving them
100% of them
Dude,
were.
I feel
Show me
so
where
sorry for
100%
you.
of them
Did
claimed
Abbott
asylum.
ship undocumented migrants all the way north
Show
to
me
cities?
where 100% of the
All right,
illegal
which I
immigrants
just
that came
did.
through the southern border.
I just did. If they're on
So you're telling me
buses
only 50
receiving
illegal
things-
immigrants came through? Only 50?
No, I'm telling
Get
you.
Get real, Pickles. You gave
I
me
want you to focus up, Bub.
You
Use
gave
both.
me a source on 50
Use both of your brain
individuals.
cells.
You gave me a source of 50
Use-
individuals. How
use
many
both of
came
your
across
brain
the
cells.
border illegally?
Use both of your
How
brain
many
cells.
came across the border illegally, Pickles?
I want you to use both of your brain cells
No,
today.
no. I'm not gonna let you run with 50 people at Martha's Vineyard.
Okay.
Whenever you can watch videos of thousands upon thousands of illegal immigrants come across the border.
I
You gave
know
me
you were
50. You gave me 50 of them.
I know they tricked
now,
you, man.
what about the other 15 estimated million?
50? What?
I said 15. 15.
It's not 15 either, dude.
Estimated
It's
15 to
not.
20 million.
No, it's not.
It is. It is, Pickles.
No, it's not. You guys are so weird. We're the asylum seekers in were the people shipped to Chicago. All asylum seekers from Texas. Yes. The people sent to Chicago were also some. They got you guys, dude. They scammed you. They tricked you. They tricked you.
All right,
All these people were legally present.
I'm gonna go teacup real quick, and I'm gonna go ahead and do something a little bit better than your AI overview, sir.
God, these people were tricked
Estimated
for years,
15 to
dude.
20 million.
300 million game. Oh my god, dude. Dude, if we're taking people and we're giving them hotels, they're legally present. You goofballs. I can't believe how negative IQ these people are. It's so sad.
Said 20 to 25% claimed asylum. 20 to 25%
To what city?
claimed asylum.
And
How
what are you
many
talking
were
about?
granted? How many granted asylum?
30. What are you talking about? 25 to what city? To what, in what instance? To what duration? What are you talking about? 25% of what?
I was doing as a whole. You're doing Chicago and singular instances.
Anybody on a bus
You're showing
was an
singular
asylum
instant-
seeker.
Are
Anybody
you
on a
gonna let me
bus?
talk, or are you just gonna overtalk? Are you done? Out of the estimated 15 to 20 million, how many were granted asylum? What percentage?
Half of them were kicked out immediately, and then whatever was left of that, 30%.
Thank you, Pickles. Thank you. I'll take that W. Have a good day, Bit.
That's not a W for you. And that would be running. Do you see what Trump has done to these people? Oh my God, dude. I think maybe it clicked. Maybe he figured it out. Maybe he's got to go have a few brewskis and let it seep in. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Hell no. No, thank you. What is this debate about? That's my question. What's allowed?
I debate conservatives, Republicans, whoever wants it.
Okay. I'll let you go first. What do you want to debate about?
Tell me why are you a conservative?
I'm not Trump supporter. He should get kicked out.
Are you a conservative?
Yeah, I think.
What do you like about conservatism?
What do I like? Wait, definition, please.
Hello, is this a Trump supporter? All right. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Yeah, of course. What's up?
What do you like about Trump?
Many things. The Shields of America helping Venezuela lately to make it relevant. And also, I knew it was all capped, that whole birthright citizenship thing. So I'm glad that didn't pass as well.
Wait, what? You're happy about the Supreme Court ruling?
Yeah, I've been said on this platform that's never going to happen. And you shouldn't scare the Latinos, my people, with that. And you guys continued.
It was
It's a waste of
5-4
time.
decision, dude. Are you shitting me?
Yeah,
It was one person away from passing.
it wasn't going to pass. Just like they didn't build that wall in 2016.
What a go, dude. You know how many people are upset about this right now? And Trump is still saying that he wants to pass legislation.
So the distraction is working then, right?
What distraction?
You see what do you mean? You see how much people, because 1 second you guys are like, Trump is a liar, Trump is this. But then the next second you guys are scared and, oh, this almost passed. You know that, right? Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's like, what do you mean? You can't have both ways. You can't say he's a liar, but then be scared at the same time that he's going to do something. We all know this was not going to happen. Anyone who's born in this country is always going to be an American. It's so sad.
What are you talking about? He literally tried his hardest and he's going to still try.
No, he wasn't. You know, when Trump is passionate about something or wants something done, he'll speak about it. He hasn't even spoken.
He's been tweeting nonstop.
He didn't care.
He's been tweeting nonstop.
Now you take the tweeting serious, the Truth Social post. You take all that serious now.
Do I have to? No. I think he's a joke,
No.
but y'all do. Y'all read it like fucking divine writing.
No, we know it's a joke. We know that's for certain voters. And then what do you guys do? Oh my God.
This is such a cope, dude.
Look at
this
this,
is
look
so
at this
sad.
evil. No, it's not a cope.
How
you guys
many
were
people
scaring so much people?
MAGA, if you're in the chat, do you want birthright citizenship to go away?
There's different types of MAGAs.
Type 1.
There's coneheads who vote MAGA, and you know that.
Yeah,
right?
I know, and you stand with them. Dude, what are you talking?
No,
What kind of cope is
I call
this?
them out. I call them out. That's why we fired Gregory Bovino. That's why we fired Kristi Noem. And that's why there's no mass deportations in this country, because he listens to us. He listens to the people. Trump.
Oh my God, this is the biggest cope ever, bro.
Is there mass deportations?
He's literally yes, and he just got
There's
a Supreme
mass
Court.
deportations
He
right
just
now.
got a Supreme Court victory to undo the legal status, the temporary protective status for multiple countries. He's got, I think it's like an estimated 500,000 more people he's about to deport. What?
You're the only creator on this platform who has admitted that there's mass deportations right now. Any other creator right now admits that there is no mass deportations. So right now you're telling me there's mass deportations, and if so, how much
It's
people are
not
getting
very
deported
good.
right
He's spending 3 times as much to do 3 times less. It's the
So,
least efficient mass
that's good.
deportations. Yes.
Why do you want deportations? That's amazing.
I don't.
I loved it. So there's no mass deportations. I'm happy. Latino voters are happy. Immigrants are not scared because
Your
they're not getting
entire
deported.
party
So
wants you
what's
gone.
going on?
What are you talking about?
So is there mass deportations? I think that's all talk.
We just went over this.
There's no mass deportations. So how can they want us deported? They can easily deport all of us.
They
easily.
want y'all gone. Every single person I talk to is happy about mass deportations. They want it so bad. In fact, they want more. They want them all. You're standing with them, being like, we suck so much that we can't get what we want. Ha!
No, there's dumb voters who still want that wall being built. But then the ones who are smart, the ones who you should actually talk to and listen to.
He's funding it.
No, he's not.
Yes,
there's nothing
he
getting funded.
is.
What's getting funded?
The wall.
How much was built?
As far as I know, last time I checked, it was 52 miles.
This isn't I got you questions. How much was built? Because that was a failure. That wall was not built. Mexico didn't.
So
pay
you're
for
saying
it,
you
and
don't
we all
want the
laughed at
wall?
that.
You don't want the wall?
No, and it's not going to happen.
Why are
But
you
what do
going
you
on
guys
the?
do? You guys are scaring my people with. They're going to build a wall. They want you all deported.
Oh,
no, that's not
dude,
true.
They do.
There's no mass
They
deportations.
all want you done. They want
ICE
you all
agents
gone.
are ICE agents wearing body cam footage now?
Are they? I'm gonna guess yes.
Yeah, you should follow up. I know it's not the flavor of the month anymore, but you should get updated that these ICE agents are wearing body cam footage now because we call it out.
So you're just saying
especially
that,
the ones who are conservative.
So you're just saying that because Trump sucks so bad, you're cheering.
He doesn't suck. He knows what he's doing. Just like in his first term, there was less Latinos getting deported. There was less immigrants getting deported. And no cap, I don't want to put this on poor Mrs. Harris because she had an unfair run. But right now, if the Democrats were in office, they will be using ICE way more and deporting way more and try to beat Obama's numbers.
Absolutely not.
Right? What do you mean?
No, we deport mostly criminals. So it's just criminal. You guys deport mostly non-criminals.
How many criminals did Obama deport? Because that's not true at all.
60% of all of his deportations were criminals. Trump's got 70% non-criminals.
What type of crimes did Obama deport?
DWIs, possession of firearm, whatever.
No, it's not whatever. You need to be specific here, right?
What are you trying to get me on?
Those were silly little crimes, and that these people were targeted because there were Latinos, construction workers in Hispanic areas. So the DOJ didn't get sued? Obama didn't put kids in cages and apologize after?
Dude, we've already talked about this. Obama did not put kids in cages.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not even going to go back there. You're right. So where I was going at is that right now, there's no mass deportations. Kristi Noem got fired. Gregory Bovino got fired. Also, another border patrol guy got fired.
So Trump's had a giant turnover on his entire administration already because there's such failures. I got it. Good job. Good job.
No. He takes accountability. He listens to people because this guy is a man of pride, like we all know. Not narcissist, but he has pride. And he gets so embarrassed that he has to fire these people. But what does he do? He listens. I'm in Charlotte, North Carolina. He doesn't
listen to anybody, dude.
We protested Charlotte's Web, the operation here with ICE. What happens? They all left. There's still some here, like in every state. but those operations like in Minnesota were all shut down. And then you guys
Dude,
are like, well, you're happy that he's failing? No, we're
dude,
happy that there's no mass
Trump
deportation.
funded and built hundreds of miles of new border wall in his second term. He secured billions of dollars from this for the new smart wall through the one big beautiful bill. Dude, you are
How much
so
was built?
delusional. You're
How much was
so
built?
delusional.
I'm
It's
not
being
delusional.
built. It's being built to the end of his term, dude.
So just like his first term, because we all know that wasn't built. Why do you guys?
You're
Why do you
just
fall
betting
for
on
this?
him sucking. This is so weird. Why don't you just vote
No,
Democrat?
I'm not. I'm not betting on that. I'm just calling you guys out where you guys can't have it both ways. Of this man is this, but then he's a failure. He sucks. If
That's
he
what you're
sucks, don't
doing.
worry. But if he sucks, don't worry about
You're like,
anything.
I
If
love
he
Trump
sucks,
because he doesn't really mean all the things he says. I just like him for no reason.
no, because he's very transparent. He misspeaks a lot.
He fucking lies constantly. What do you mean he's transparent?
He's very transparent. That's why he slips up. Like for example, that comment he said about his sons. That's very
What?
transparent.
So he
Very
admits
honest,
that
man.
he's very honest about threesomes with his sons?
Yes, because he doesn't mean it that way. He understands that you guys just take it, make
So
it a clip.
So he's transparent, but he doesn't mean it the way he said
Yeah, he
it, which is
misspeaks.
he's misleading.
Yeah, he misspeaks.
How
He
is that
misspeaks,
transparent?
and that's how you know he's a good man because he didn't do it as a joke. He didn't think negative. He didn't have his head in the gutter like you guys. He was so innocent there, but then you guys want to clip it and make it this whole funny thing.
You're right. You're
But
right.
he's very
I love
honest.
presidents who talk about having threesomes with their son. That is a good thing somehow.
That's not how he meant it. But then you guys with this whole clip, raw internet stuff. Oh, haha. Let's go.
You're right.
We have this.
I wish Obama would talk
You guys
about
are
having
bad at
threesomes with
memes.
his children.
No,
Because
you guys are just bad at
that's
memes.
funny.
No, you guys are just horrible at memes, and
What
I'm just being honest here that
fuck?
Trump listens to people. And
So Trump ran on building a wall and mass deportations, but I'm stupid for thinking that's true, and he's failing. So
no,
you
the
got me.
Coneheads are stupid. The ones who are extremely racist towards my people are stupid. But then there's people who vote Trump who aren't racist, who wants the immigration system to actually be fixed, and Trump listens to us. And this is what happens. Results.
So Trump is building. So as of mid 2026, he's got 90 new miles of primary wall, smart wall built, which is twice as much as his first administration. So he's still building wall.
What's your source for that?
U.S. Customs and Border Protection.
What's it called? Like what are you looking at right now? Because you're saying in his second term.
CBP.gov.
No, that's not what I'm asking. You can be smart and sassy all you want. You're saying right now to my face that in his second term, he's building the wall.
Yes, Bub.
Where is this confirmed?
Yes, this is the smart wall
you can
map.
call me all you want.
This is the smart wall map along the U.S.
God,
borders.
it's so blurry. Hold on, let me turn my brightness up. Hold on.
God damn, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, so can you explain what we're looking at here, right? Because there's lots of people who are consuming this right now.
Okay,
so you just show me the whole border, right? So what are we looking at here?
We've got planned, awarded, under construction, and completed. Where's the legend? So bollard barrier system is red. And then we got vehicle barrier systems in orange. We got technology and patrol road with no wall. But this is like where they've got this is the high volume. So what they do is they patrol this like drones and heat maps and stuff. And then technology only, no wall or road. And that's green. I don't even see any of that. I don't see any green.
Where they're building, that's not even where they go through. It's not snitching on people. That's not even where they pass.
You're kidding me, right?
I'm not kidding.
Bubba, I'm sorry this is happening to you. This is all...
No, this is actually very sad. This is all write-offs, to be honest. That they're building... If this is true, if this goes through, right? Because it's not confirmed.
241 miles. 241
yeah,
miles.
it's under construction. If
So
this
it's
construction
totally not-
completes... Yes. What do you mean? That happened last time. They start building. They start wasting their time, wasting dollars, who knows what. I'm not going to accuse anyone of anything. And then nothing gets built.
You're right.
Nothing.
They're just doing fraud, which is way better.
I mean, it's not way better, but if we should call out the fraud on both sides, but
Oh
clearly
my
one
god,
party
dude.
has an issue with fraud here, right? So I'm admit there might be some fraud going on, but where I'm going with this, where I'm passionate about is there's no wall going to be built. There's no mass deportations. If you're going to start pivoting to, well, he's doing fraud. Yeah, maybe. Just like any other president, unfortunately. So I hope this doesn't pass and gets built,
It's already
but
approved. It's already approved.
it might not get built though. The funding got
Okay, the
approved.
awarded
The
phase.
laundering,
The
all
only
that.
thing that hasn't been awarded is 62 miles, man. The only thing that's not been awarded the whole time. Dude, you're fucking desperate. This is so sad.
I'm not desperate. It's a long border.
Dude,
They're gonna build.
literally
They're gonna be building in
everything
places where
besides
these people don't even
62
come from.
miles.
There's no
Everything
where they built, there's
besides
no rivers.
62 miles is awarded in funding. Everything.
Yes, and where they're doing under construction, that map you showed me specifically, where it was close to the middle, people don't cross there. There's no rivers there. People don't cross the border there.
You're right, dude.
That's
We're just putting walls up where it doesn't matter so we can let them in.
no. Who knows what they're doing? Like you said earlier, there's probably some fraud. I'm not gonna start defending that now,
Dude,
right?
have you ever gotten like therapy or psychiatric help?
You can
ever
attack
talked
my
to
words,
somebody?
you can attack my words, not my character. That would be better. Because you guys would have really appreciated that Latino vote this last election. And this is where you guys are
Dude,
losing
I
us
don't want
when you
your
guys start
vote.
attacking us.
I want you to keep representing the right. I love it.
Sure. Keep representing the right. And
Keep
you're going
going
to keep
for it,
representing the
man.
left and not do good for us, for humans,
You're
for
right.
human beings.
You're right. I
Yeah.
love Trump
You're
trying to
not
send
going to push
people.
AOC. You're going to push that white man named Newsom. You're
Yeah,
not going to do good for our people.
yeah, you're right, dude. I just want somebody who tries to send people to like Libya into like slave trade, or South Uganda, because that's way better.
Yeah, as long as you didn't mention my country, El Salvador. Because I'm pretty sure Trump is not the only president to send these people to different countries. But if you want to make it all about him and this is an evil man, go ahead.
Yeah, you're right.
But he's not the first president. He actually gets inspired. Those same cages, those same facilities, he got inspired by the previous administrations.
So it's not his fault for him wanting to do mass incarceration. He was inspired.
He got inspired. He should get called out. I think he's fixing that. There's no mass deportations.
It's just incarceration because all of his big donors are like private prisons. So don't worry. It's just fraud. The thing you said, it's totally cool. So as long as it doesn't lead all the way to deportation,
there's fraud on both
he's just
sides.
making money.
There's fraud on both sides. There's a guy our age named what's his name? Nick Shirley, who does raw what's this called? Journalism, and lots of fraud are getting exposed from both sides.
Dude, he is a Jew.
And there's another guy. There's another guy named Tyler Oliveira. So these young creators are all exposing fraud from both sides. So we should call it out from both sides, not just focus on one. What is this?
Okay. Dude, Nick Shirley is clinically stupid.
What?
Have you heard him talk?
That's very rude. I don't even. That's very rude.
No, it's not. He is literally the dumbest man in his own 30-mile radius. He is very stupid.
I'm serious when I say this. He has the most viewed video on X.
Yeah, I know.
He helped me expose.
That's how dumb y'all are.
What do you mean? How dumb we are? The most viewed. Do you listen to yourself? You call all these 300, 400 million views or whatever that was dumb?
Yeah.
Great. You were like.
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
Dude, there was a video. There was a video that got 70 million views of like how to grape women. That doesn't mean that these people are smart.
I'm not saying they're smart. I'm not saying Nick Shirley is smart. I'm just saying though, right? That after this happens, Tim Walz drops out, and he's investigating California, and I'm simply saying both sides are doing fraud, and it's disgusting.
You're right, dude. You're right. It's just both sides. Even though Trump's made billions and billions and billions, and like anybody else you point to is like not even in the millions. You're right. Dude. It's just both sides, dude.
Then in 2028, when the Democrats are in office, change that. Change those rules. Don't let any other president profit. Don't let
Hey,
him do
what a
meme coins.
what a great
But
idea.
you guys
All right,
won't. But you guys
got
won't.
it.
You guys won't fix the pardon system. None of it. You guys won't fix the immigration system. None of it.
You're right, dude. We're just gonna do more fraud. You would like it better if we built fake walls and did some fraud.
No, I would like if you guys built walls like Trump is doing, where areas are where there's no people going through.
You just
Because
told
the
me
people
you don't
were.
want walls anywhere.
If we're going to have walls, I'd rather have it built where you just showed me where there's no human
You
activity there.
told me
No
that.
one is crossing that part of Mexico. No one. I mean, no one's crossing that
Are
part
you
of Mexico to
shitting
enter
me?
the United States. But you have to build
Oh,
that wall.
buddy. That's not true.
It is true.
There's literally a heat map, and you can look at those exact portions of the
I don't.
border.
That heat map is not true. If you're in any, like, I'm not trying to snitch on anyone. If you're in Latino communities, you know where the true where the people actually cross, and it's not being affected right now. Where Trump is building in that
Guys,
new construction, especially in the middle.
He's not trolling me, chat. This guy's real. He's serious. This is like the 5th time we've talked.
Yeah, I'm serious.
This guy's dead
Yeah, I'm
serious.
serious. I'm always respectful here. Only Mr. Pickles is the name caller, and I call it out. Mr. Pickles was scaring everyone.
My
They're
favorite.
Gonna revoke your birthright citizenship, and I told him no,
They
they're
tried
not.
their hardest. They tried their very hardest. It went to the Supreme Court.
Was the one who Trump appointed who voted against it? Like,
Amy
it wasn't
Barrett?
gonna pass.
It wasn't gonna pass. It was fucking 2 people from passing. Oh my god!
You can say that with lots of other things. It wasn't gonna pass.
Oh my god!
And then you guys make it this huge victory. Like, that's how, like, you guys are good. Like, you guys are gonna win the midterms. No offense, like, to any of my people listening. You guys are gonna win the midterms, and then you guys are just getting so excited. This is a victory for us. Oh my god!
Yeah,
like,
it is.
Yikes.
Yeah, holding
No,
on
it's
to the
not.
Constitution. What a great victory for us. Yes.
Exactly. And that's always going to be upheld. The Constitution is never going to be, I was going to curse, messed with, ever. But then you guys are like, oh, what a victory. We upheld the Constitution. Yeah, no crap. Like, no,
dude,
like,
it should have been 9-0. It should have been fucking 9-0.
Okay.
But it was
just like
6-3, dude.
Okay, but just like a jury, all it takes is one, right? I know you've seen 12 Angry Men. All it takes is one jury member to change the whole jury, right? So just like these people, all it takes is one person. All it takes is 2 people to vote against it. That doesn't mean it was close.
No, it was very
This was never
close.
going to pass. These people are very performative as well. They love the drama. They love that. Oh my God, it was so close. Oh my God, the Constitution was almost messed with. And then no, you guys don't see, like, after these files being exposed, you guys don't see it as this huge show anymore. It's so sad.
You're right. We're the ones who don't see the performative shit Trump does, like arresting people for the deflecting pool, or I don't know, suing the SPLC, or all these things. You're right. This is the performative stuff, the wall building.
That's not performative. I'm glad he got arrested because it got confirmed that there was like a blade or I don't know if I can say the weapon here, a wife. That cut the bottom of it, and then this Olympian guy is gonna put his hands in the pool. Come on, bro, you're a grown ass man. Let's
There's literally a video of Trump talking. There's a video of Trump talking about the liner on the pool, how it can't even be cut with a knife, and now here he is saying they cut it with a knife.
And it got confirmed. I believe it got confirmed.
It did not. Literally, there is 24-hour footage surveillance of that area. And we could literally, with one video, you should be able to see someone dragging something at the bottom of the pool for 350 yards, is what Trump says. 350 feet, whichever one. We'd be able to see that. He doesn't have it. He has nothing.
Humans are capable.
No.
Humans are capable of crazy things. 2 days ago, you would have told me
Absolutely
2 people will not climb the Empire State Building and have a flag. I would have said, hell yeah, that's impossible. But what happens? What do humans do? 2 people were on top of the Empire State Building, and now you're telling me it's not possible for a human to go under the water and start.
I don't even think that's the first time people climbed the Burj Khalifa.
But then it's too crazy having someone. So someone can climb the Khalifa, but oh no, we can't have someone. That's impossible having someone go into the pool and mess with it. I'm glad that Olympian got arrested. Don't put your hands in there and be like act like a man. Like act like we have standards in this country.
Why don't you act like a man and just fucking own it that Trump fucked up his own pool with a no-bid contract and poured hydrogen peroxide in a freshly painted pool before it cured and fucked up the paint and started peeling off? Why don't you just admit that? Why don't you just admit that that's what a man does?
I was going to in the first. I was going to say, wow, what a silly thing. Is this a distraction as well? But then what happens when you have patience is there's an investigation being launched. There's things, it's a process. Then what happens? I'm not gonna. I was gonna bring a source, but I'm telling you, I think it got confirmed. Maybe you're not up to date, but it got confirmed that.
No, I know that
someone
State
messed with the
Park
pool.
Services says there's and this is what I'm thinking. There's some pool liner already floating. Someone grabs a piece, probably took a knife to cut off the piece that was like dangling and just to show somebody. I think that at the very most, you have a slit this big of pool liner that was already detached. I swear to God, I put $1 million. I put $100 million on it right now. If I could, I bet you that's 100% the story. That the very most, that's what happened.
100. Yeah, GG, you lost that money. Yeah, don't take that. Yeah, good theory. If I started saying a theory like that, I think you would start name calling me, right? You would call me a cuckoo.
They were very vague. The State Park Services or whatever, they were super vague. They said, oh, it was appeared to be cut by a knife. How much? They didn't say. By how long? They didn't say. But the entire length of the pool has lining peeled up. You would easily be able to see. We have footage. We have access to the cameras. Nobody did it. Nobody did that shit.
They're vague because it's sensitive. They don't want to expose details. Eventually someone's gonna get arrested. Just like these California fires or whatever that's called. This is all made by someone who tried to be edgy or it's really sad. And earlier you were saying Trump is not doing good. In my personal opinion, the fact that we're so worried about a pool, for me, that means Trump is doing such a good job.
We're not worried about the pool. We're worried about Trump lying about the pool. It's Trump blatantly lying. And
the
it's
national
a circus.
parks confirmed it.
No.
The national parks confirmed it.
Trump just got the ability to fire just about anybody in independent agencies that he wants from the Supreme Court. Guess what? I'm sure that if people don't bend a knee to whatever the fuck Trump says from now on, they're fired. We have no independent agencies anymore.
Yeah, because those independent agencies had agendas, and that was very clear.
Okay.
It was very
Not
clear.
Trump doesn't have an agenda. All the independent agencies do.
He does, and I think he's very open about it. I think it's on the nose, if you know what I'm saying. If like he's very transparent, doesn't hide for anything.
Mm-hmm.
And I think because you guys are so worried about this pool, I think you guys are noticing the changes in the economy. I'm not going to start defending the gas prices. I'm not going to start.
There's not a single economic metric you can point to that's doing good.
Yes, beef prices. What he promised in the State of Union. I love me. Pause.
Are
on that,
you
but I love
shitting me?
I swear. Charlotte, North Carolina.
What do you think Screwworm's about to do to beef prices?
In the affected areas, maybe go up a bit, maybe depends. But I always check the meat market and hold on, if I can help some people here, go to Food Lion. Anyone who has a Food Lion in your state, the beef is cheaper. And
I can't, dude.
What do you mean?
I can't. No, I can't do that. Are you?
I said beef is. I'm not, dude. You're the one. I'm saying beef is cheaper, and you respond with, "What about the worms?" Like that. It's like you're the type of guy to be like.
Literally, like Canada and the UK have both stopped buying our beef already, all of it.
Because Canada is actually being smart, and I have a source for this. Canada's being smart, and they're doing they have a thing in there. They just did they're investing in Canada first type thing. Like the beef is gonna be Canada beef.
Beef is up 12 to 13% compared to last year.
Is that updated? Because the last time I checked, it was way down.
Yes, it's not. What?
I'm telling you, Um, let me see. Oh, I don't like this AI overview stuff.
This is 2026, dude.
Yeah. No, I know it was high, and I know there was an update that it was low again.
What are you smoking, dude?
And the eggs are cheaper as well.
Yeah, because the
And then
avian flu killed birds, dude. Now we got more birds.
Do you hear yourself? So you're saying Trump cured the flu now? So Trump cured his
No,
flu and saved the eggs?
he didn't cure the
You're
flu.
giving him more credit than me.
No, there is a fucking procedure that you have to kill all of your own chickens if you have an outbreak of the avian flu, and it created a shortage of eggs. So when those chickens all die, there's a shortage of eggs, and now that chickens can reproduce, we now have a decent amount of eggs. It wasn't Trump that did anything. He didn't do a single thing.
What do you mean? If according to your logic, Trump actually had the cojones to go in there and slaughter these chickens.
No, it was
and
under
make these
Biden
eggs
they got
cheaper.
slaughtered. But under Biden, it was something like 150 million chickens were slaughtered. So I guess Biden had the cojones, right? Not Trump.
I don't know, because it was under when Trump was president, the eggs were cheaper. So I'm not sure. I'm not gonna say you're lying. I'll concede there, but as soon as Trump was president, I look at the important things: meat, milk, eggs, and bread.
Up.
You just confirmed that eggs are cheaper. So how's that up? And then milk is cheap, beef is cheap, and then and if it's not,
beef
if
is
beef
not
is back up,
cheap. Beef is back up.
then he'll work on it, just like he said in the State of Union again. He'll work on the beef being cheaper.
Okay, you don't get points for making beef expensive and then making it go back down. Trump is the one who made Doge cuts that stopped the screwworm from coming into the United States. He cut that because he thought it was stupid that we were playing around with flies and that we're sterilizing with radiation. What a crazy concept. Oh, but that kept fucking screwworms out of our fucking country.
Okay. I have one more, and I have one more in the chamber. What's happening in Venezuela? Prayers to anyone there. But what Trump is doing, and I think he should get lots of credit, lots of people aren't paying attention, is the Shields of America. A lot of people don't even know what Shields of America is. It's a group of countries that Trump created, 12 mostly Latin countries. And if you see the help Venezuela is getting, the Shields of America and what Trump is doing to help Venezuelans is just beautiful. And hear me out.
They're all complaining that Trump hasn't done anything in regards to civil rights since he's captured Maduro. He hasn't done a single thing. That's one of the biggest things they're upset about.
Come on, man.
What are you fucking talking about?
Why you don't pivot to Maduro? Maduro, he's fine. He's eating a good breakfast. He's sleeping right now. He's probably reading the Bible.
Okay, nice pivot. But they're all upset that Trump hasn't done a goddamn thing.
I'm talking about I'm talking about Venezuelan civilians.
Yes.
I'm not talking about a dictator Maduro.
Yeah,
all right?
I know.
Let him be.
I said that he hasn't done anything besides kidnap that man. He hasn't done a fucking goddamn thing for the civilians.
The Shields of America is giving aid to Venezuela right now. And what I'm saying with this is all these countries who are in the Shields of America, which is not Mexico because of their president, and I forget who else. Canada? No, I think Canada's in it now. I think they joined last minute. But all these countries now have the safety blanket, like my country, El Salvador, where if this happens, like an earthquake, a volcano, the Shields of America is going to come in and boom, 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 help. And that's what's beautiful about this. I'm so glad that Trump created Shields of America.
Cool, man.
See, you just like, he's making a good point, but let me laugh it off. I hope my viewers don't look up Shields of America.
Yeah, they're all conservative-leaning, weird dictators in South America. Love it.
What? No, they're pro-American governments now.
They're
the ones who aren't in it,
Latin American leaders. They're all conservative Latin American, like Milei, and the people that came and were part of. I mean, I guess we sent them $40 billion. It's also pledged $150 million in relief, and he didn't give that to Venezuela. He gave it to Argentina through volunteers.
Yeah, but Venezuela's getting way more. Argentina, look how much Argentina's getting. Wow, that's beautiful.
Venezuela got 150 million. That's it.
For now, this was before the tragic events that happened. 150 mil before these earthquakes happened. That's beautiful. Without these Shields of America, what would they get?
Jeez,
Democrats would have created Shields of America, and then You disrespect these world leaders like El Salvador, Bukele. Oh, they're dictators. They're not. They're not. Those are
The whole
God's
world agrees that he's a dictator. The whole world. Even he
No,
acknowledges
that's not
he's a
true.
dictator. Yes.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. He laughs at that idea. He says, "Call me what you want, as long as my country's the safest in the Americas," which it is. So
He is a dictator.
you can call. You can. No, he's not. He even has an offer for any country that wants to take these prisoners, right? Because that's what you guys are caring about, the human rights of these prisoners. He has a deal. You guys can take all the prisoners, but no refunds. So if he's a dictator, that's what else is he being a dictator about?
He's literally staying in control by funding feuds and militia groups and crime to persist, so he doesn't have to continue having elections.
So civilians don't. When was the last election?
I don't know why.
Because it was recent. It was, I think, 2 years ago, last year, and it was, I think, over 80% of Salvadorians who voted him in and are happy.
Nice.
Maybe 90%. So what do you mean he's not doing elections? What do you mean he's a dictator? The Salvadorian people love him. They're safe. The human rights for civilians in El Salvador are safe. We're the safest country in the Americas now. So see, don't spread misinformation like that. That's crazy. Imagine I was sassier. Imagine I was sassy. And then you didn't want to talk about the Shields of America helping Venezuela because that's something positive that Trump is doing. And you're kind of like, yeah, like it's messed up, man. Because I admit
El Salvador
when Trump is doing bad
approves
things.
indefinite and presidential re-election, extends presidential terms.
Absolutely. Yes. Yes.
So extended him to
they're
6
going to keep voting him in.
years.
So they're going to keep voting him in. And then the wife is next after. We're going to have a woman president. It's going to be his beautiful wife.
Nice, dude.
Because we all know what happens to these world leaders that are very for the people. We all know what's going to happen. God forbid.
All right, man. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Last, I have a question. If that's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I want AOC to represent the DNC. Do you think that's possible, or do you think that they're going to rig it like they did in 2016 when the Clinton made a donation?
I don't give a fuck what you want.
I'm asking you. Do you want AOC to win?
I love AOC. I don't think she's ready yet.
You don't think she's ready? Who's ready
No.
for you? Who you think should represent the DNC? Make a decision.
I think Gavin Newsom's the leading likely contender.
Of course. Of course.
Yeah.
Well, I hope the DNC changes. I hope they listen to the people, and I hope AOC gets nominated. I hope it's not corrupt like in 2016 when questions were from the CNN, Donna Brazil, I think her name was, leaked questions to the Hillary Clinton Foundation. Also, when the Hillary Clinton Foundation created Bernie Bros. Also, when the Clinton family did a massive donation to the DNC party.
Right now. You see how the DSA is on the uprise, right?
No.
You don't know what the DSA is?
Sorry?
DSA. Do you know what that is?
Say that one more time. DSA?
Democratic Socialists of America.
Yeah, like the Mandanis and stuff.
Hmm?
Yeah.
That is the big upset right now. They are the DNC is having to answer to them.
Yeah, but just like what happened in 2016 with Bernie,
Dude,
unfortunately,
Trump bought his
I'm not getting over
every single senator that you see. Like, what do you think? What do you think happened to Massey?
Get over it.
You don't have a problem with what happened to Massey?
Yes,
what happened to Massey?
I love Massey. I love what he said, that his opponent was late in Tel Aviv.
Clean your own fucking
I'm not
house,
cleaning
dude.
my own house. We call it out.
That was 10 years ago. 10 years ago. Get over it.
We wouldn't have this Trump mess if Bernie won the right way.
You love
We wouldn't
Trump.
have this. I didn't vote. I was 16. I hated Trump.
You love Trump right now. You're up here sucking his D, dude.
You were probably MAGA in 2016.
No, I wasn't. You are up here S-ing his D right now.
Huh?
You're up here S-ing Trump's D right now.
No, I'm not. No, I am not. I conceded so much times. I even said, we call him out. You know the guest you have in this platform. I don't do that. I don't ride him. I don't suck him. I don't glaze him. None of it. I call him out.
You're up here defending Trump for an hour. Just now.
And all the stuff I'm defending him about, all legit. in our all personal experience, and all the things that matter. Not mass deportations. The birthright thing was not going to be real.
So you're okay? I guess chat. I want to recap. This guy is excited, and he thinks it's a gotcha moment that birthright citizenship didn't get overturned. He's like, I told you Trump wasn't going to do that. I told you you're trying to fearmonger,
The
but I
Constitution will
told
never be
you.
messed with.
And then he's saying he's not going to build a wall. I proved to him that he's building a wall. He's got plans approved every single mile besides 62 miles of approved wall. And he said that's a good thing that he's not building a wall, but he is. But he still loves Trump because he's allowed to do corruption, and that's just corruption. What?
I said a lot way more. I asked you that last question because I thought you were going to be a man of honor and say AOC. And I thought you were going to call out the DNC and say it shouldn't be Newsom. It should be AOC. But I can see that it's already working. All these people are going to vote Newsom, and
Trump's people they've only beaten women. We're going to have to try with a sure thing again. And then we can try doing things.
What the? Wait, what? So
Trump has only beaten women in elections.
So you're saying Trump can only beat women? That's very sexist.
Hey,
that's sexist.
That's what I'm just saying. He can only beat women.
What do you mean? He beat so much people for the Republican candidate, all men.
And Nikki Haley.
And he was so rude to the men. He was so sweet to the women, except for sometimes Mrs. Clinton and I forget the other one. But to the men, to Ted Cruz, to Marco Rubio, he was mean to the men because he's a man. He doesn't talk crap about women. He doesn't go down to their
level. She's a nasty woman. She's a nasty. She's not even black. She turned black. Are you kidding me?
That's not his best moment, but overall, he was disrespecting the men in those first terms. And the fact that right now you're saying, well, we're gonna go with a shirt thing and get a man to beat him. You're basically saying we need a man to step up.
Yes.
Like what?
Yes. When it's not like the entire world and the United States on the line, when we're on the literal brink of fascism. He's ushered in fascism. Yes, we need to bring a sure thing.
And the sure thing is the male gender, right?
Yes.
So a woman president will never be president in America, right?
That's not true. No. But it is absolutely when are we going to be ready for that? As soon as we're not being faced with fucking Trumpism, with fucking fascism.
So what happened before Trump all those years? Because all those years before Trump, there was so much women who were world leaders all over the world. So before Trump, I know you guys, I'm not even going to say TDS. You guys love Trump. Before Trump, why wasn't there a woman president? Was that on Trump as well?
Because America is sexist. Because America is sexist. Yes.
Great. So when is America going to stop being sexist, according to you?
I don't know. Once we get more people on the right to be a little more moderate.
Oh, so it's on the right. The left is not sexist.
I would say there is some sexism on the left. It's mostly on the right. The most sexist machismo movement, you know what that means? Is very sexist on the right.
Yeah. I love that you speak Spanish, that you're using my language to say machismo. Very bad. Question for you. If that's true, machismo, all this, who divorces more, Republicans or Democrats? Who abuses women more, Republicans or Democrats?
Republican women just don't report it.
You're so sexist. It's funny. Republican women don't report it. They're the strongest ones. They're the ones who speak out the most.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do. Those are the ones who are girls.
They're willing to give up their own rights to vote.
They're not apologetic people.
We have them on camera right now saying that how ready they are to give up their own right to vote because they know their husband would vote the right way.
That the singular household vote, it makes a lot of sense.
No, it doesn't.
That's why yes, it does. That's why these Democrats start getting divorces because which no offense, if there's a couple who's a Democrat, the woman wears the pants now. I see it all the time. The man doesn't wear the pants in the relationship. It's
How
true.
about everybody gets to make their own decisions when they vote? How about that?
You clearly said earlier that a man needs to step up and do the job, right? We need a man for the sure thing.
I'm saying that I don't trust America to not be sexist. I'm just saying I don't trust America not to be sexist because I got silly geese like you who's like, oh, well, Kamala won't be respected on the world stage.
I never said that. I want AOC to win. I'm going for AOC.
Good.
And it's not good because she's not gonna win.
No,
It's gonna
she's
be
fucking.
rigged against her.
She's very young for presidency. She's 34. She's younger than
Yes.
me.
Awesome. Yes, beautiful. We need a young president, especially a woman like her.
Cool, man. I don't. I love her. I hope she's
Man,
president
no,
one
man.
day.
We need an old.
but
No,
I
we
don't
need an
think
old
it's
white
time.
guy. We need an old white guy. We need a
Yeah,
shirt thing.
we need a white guy to get
history
silly
cracks,
geese like
you know?
you to vote for him. Yes, that is a sad reality. Yes.
Nah, you want a white man in charge. You want a white
I
man in
don't
power.
want a white man in charge. I would love Kamala to be in charge, but I don't trust America to fucking vote this woman in. I've heard it from a million people so far that she's a woman. She can't be trusted.
Who got majority of votes? Who got more votes, Mrs. Harris or Trump?
Trump by 1.7%.
Who got more votes, Mrs. Clinton or Trump?
Hillary Clinton.
So your logic is flawed there, right?
Yeah, but Trump's got 10 years of fascism and fascist rhetoric in the
Wow,
works now.
Trump has the answers for everything, man. So Mrs. Clinton got more people to vote for her. So clearly that's not a sexist country. But it's still on Trump.
Yes. Now more than
Wow,
ever,
poor
the
Trump.
America fascism. We've had 10 years of fascist propaganda that has instilled extreme sexism into people.
If Trump is sexist, why did he? Because me and my wife watched this in a movie. Why did he do a documentary for his wife?
It was a money laundering scheme, dude.
What? Money? You're trolling. That's money laundering.
Yes.
That didn't even cost a lot. Like it wasn't.
It's $40 million.
Not that I know. I'm curious.
It was a 40. Dude,
there's way better ways to launder money.
Hey, bub. Lord of the Rings 3 was $60 million. It was like 3.5 hours long. They had hordes of painted orcs. They had CGI that was so far ahead of its time.
Yeah, good.
They had beautiful scenery. They had helicopters. And then it was $60 million. Melania's fucking documentary with just a fucking woman in a camera was $40 million?
Because it was raw footage of her.
Wow. That's so expensive.
It is because we got access to stuff we're not supposed to ever see from a first woman president.
Why does that cost a lot? Why is that so expensive?
Because security, especially lately with
shut up.
It's very sad. I'm not.
God.
What do you mean? Shut up. So much attempts on Mr. Trump's life, which another thing to respect Trump about is Trump doesn't speak about that ear incident thing that happened to him. Respect for a man who loves to talk about himself. The fact that he's so traumatized with his unalive attempt that he doesn't ever speak about it.
That he stopped the
respect.
investigation into it. What a wild thing.
That's how traumatized he is. He doesn't want to. And you could when he did a joke last time in the Oval Office, like Hershey, Pennsylvania. You can tell he was awkward. He was still traumatized. So I think there was extreme security measures on Mrs. Melania. The film also. You probably didn't even see it, dude. No offense. You talk so much bad about it.
Nobody saw it, dude. Nobody saw
lots
it.
Of people,
it
lots
made
of people
like $9 million, and it cost $40 million to make.
Okay, I'll be honest.
Pathetic.
It was me and my wife and maybe 2 other people in the whole theater, but still, that was a Wednesday night or something. But there was still lots of people who were watching it. And my point is, there's lots of Trump hate, so maybe that's why people are not going to support it. My point is that Mr. Trump, who you accuse of sexist, gave the first lady a platform.
To launder money. How generous.
He put her on a pedestal. He said, "My queen."
Do you know who directed that movie?
You go, my queen.
Do you know who directed that movie?
Yeah, I got educated. I'll concede. It's a bad guy, right? Something with the files or something like that, or am I wrong?
Yeah.
Was he like? Was it accusations? Did he go through?
There's pictures of him on the island. Nothing big.
Like Clinton?
Yeah.
Like Mr. Clinton?
Yeah.
So what happens with these two American men, or what happens to them?
Nothing, because Trump's in charge and he hasn't made a single arrest. There's more people been
Trump is
arrested for the
protecting
fucking
Bill?
reflection pool than there have been for the Epstein files.
So Trump is protecting Bill?
Yeah. Along with all the other pedos. Yeah.
Right. So all his when he used to be a Democrat, then right, his Democratic circle, right, in New York, right.
Sure, dude. He hasn't made
Sure,
any
right.
arrests.
Oh, we
He
got
hasn't made a
somewhere.
single
Let's go.
arrest. If he arrested a Democrat, it would all lead back to Trump.
Well, I mean, he only hung out with Democrats. He was a Democrat back then.
No,
When all
it's
this
a
happened,
mixed
he
bag.
was a
Stop trying to
Democrat.
shirk responsibility off to
I'm
Democrats
not.
only. He's got people in
And the
his.
flight
He's
log
got people
and his
in his
social circle,
administration
all
right
Democrats.
now. People in his administration right now in the Epstein files.
Yeah, they should all.
Yeah,
They should
well,
all
Trump.
get a.
Trump doesn't care about that. He doesn't care.
He does because
No, he doesn't.
for the first time that we got files under him.
Sir,
No,
no, sir. We
what's her
got
name?
what we got what he allowed us to see. That's not. You don't get points for that. We have.
He doesn't
I
control
think.
what gets redacted.
Yes, he does.
That's lots of other people.
Yeah,
not just
like his
Trump,
personal lawyer.
right? And he's not gonna do awful things for Trump. He's not gonna do what Trump. Why would he listen to Trump or do what Trump says? Do you remember what
Because he's
happened
his
to Trump's
personal fucking lawyer for years.
right? And what happened to Trump's old lawyer and his personal friend? What happened to him? I think he went to
Went to
federal
jail?
fucking prison, right?
Yeah, the guy
No,
who
he went
ran
to
his
federal
companies.
effing prison,
Yeah.
right? So you're saying the next
So
lawyer
if the guy
sees
doesn't
that
listen
and
to
says, "You know
Trump,
what?"
he goes to prison, is what you're
So
saying?
you're saying that no, what I'm saying is his current lawyer is saying to himself, wow, his old lawyer got sent to prison. Let me sign up for this job?
Yeah,
No.
yeah. If he doesn't
No,
listen, he
was a
goes
bad-
to
His old
prison.
lawyer was a bad man.
If he
This new
doesn't
lawyer
listen
is
to
good.
Trump, he goes to prison. So he's got to do what Trump says.
So why
Yeah.
would he sign up for that? Why would he sign up for that?
Money?
Are you saying they're forcing him?
Yeah.
They're forcing him. Okay. But I'm the one trolling. I'm the cuckoo head.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah.
they're forcing a lawyer to be Trump's lawyer.
Yeah, he's been his lawyer for years. Yes, yes, he'll be implicated like a motherfucker.
It's not for years. Trump had an old lawyer who went to prison because he did horrible things and was a snake in the grass for Trump.
So you admit Trump is a criminal man?
No, I admit that Trump's old lawyer was a snake in the grass.
So
And now he wants
Trump's
to be
old
good.
lawyer was arrested for crimes on behalf of Trump.
He did it for Trump, but Trump never said do this for me or this.
Oh, okay.
That's why they
You're
fell out.
right.
That's why they have beef.
You're
That's why
right.
they have beef. They don't like each other right now.
Are you talking about Michael Cohen?
Yes, I didn't want to miss. I didn't want to say his
There's
last name
more
wrong.
than just Michael Cohen. But yes, Michael Cohen went to jail to prison for a year and a half
for Trump
for lying for Trump at the instruction of Trump.
And what? That's not true. That's why they
Buddy.
fell off. That's why they're enemies.
Buddy, yes, it is.
And if I can just go just real quick back to the whole Melania thing, what I'm saying is that Trump is not a sexist. He put his queen on a pedestal, said, here's a movie.
You're right. Tokenizing a woman it makes you immediately not a
Oh, boy.
misogynist. I got it. You're right.
He's not tokenizing women because he's doing this all around. One of the reasons why I voted for him too is because he wants
He's
to keep
fired
women
all
safe.
of the women in his administration besides Linda McMahon.
She's awesome, and in the education, she does.
Yeah,
she's
she's
in
doing
charge
a
of
great
education,
job
right?
at gutting our education
She's
system.
awesome.
She's great.
Well, that's what business women have to do to make the right cuts. She was successful, I think, in it's called WWE, WWF. She was successful with that, so she's gonna have to clean house there, and also just lots of things. Just
yeah.
He's protecting women by. I don't want to go all out here, but
He's gutted 53 of the 67 programs that taught women or teenagers sex
Right.
education because he wants them to get preggers.
That's not true. I think he wants it to be. He wants those type of things taught within the family. I think.
Yeah, we
he
know what
knows that-
happens when we do that. They just get pregnant.
That's not true.
It is true. The Bible Belt
No,
is
it's
the
not.
capital of teen pregnancy.
Wait, say that again.
The Bible Belt is the capital of teen pregnancy, dude.
Why are you being anti-Christian right now?
I'm not. I'm just pointing out that
Yes, you are.
Christians want women and teenagers to be pregnant.
That's not true, and you're being anti-Christian. If I said anything about Jews, you would probably be like, stop, stop. But right now, you have no problem being anti-Christian for me for no
Yeah.
reason. By the way,
By the
Trump
way,
is not even
this is
Christian.
very
Trump is
much,
not even Christian. What did Mark Levin call Trump? He
dude.
said
This is
our
so
second
sad.
term Jew president, and Trump said it's true.
Wow.
So Trump is not even a Christian.
Yeah, I know. He just sells Bibles and is bought and paid for by the Heritage Foundation, which is Christian, and they've pretty much lined his entire administration with Heritage Foundation lawyers. You're right, dude.
What did Mark Levin call him?
A side man.
What did Mark Levin call him?
I
And
don't
for
care
anyone
if someone
listening,
called him a
look
Jew.
up
I don't
Mark
care.
Levin calling Trump a
I don't
Jew,
care.
and Trump confirms it.
Trump is just
Did
letting
Trump-
the Heritage Foundation do their Christian bullshit. I'm not
Did Tr-
saying.
Is Trump going against is Trump going against Catholic churches in America, including the one in El Paso? Is Trump going against the Pope? Did Trump swear in and touch the Bible when he won the second term? Did Trump recently say that he's going to win
doing all
election
this
in
stuff
Israel?
on the behalf.
Where did he say he was?
He's doing this
interested in
on the
running?
behalf. He's doing this on the behalf.
Whose wars are we fighting right now? Who does he pull the chair for? Which other human does he pull the chair for?
Yeah, you're right. Trump is totally not doing everything on behalf of the Heritage Foundation. This is all in Project 2025. Nope. Yes, every single bit of it.
You can try to be anti-Christian, but the truth is coming out. Lots of Christians are getting educated that Trump is a Jew now, which nothing wrong with that. There are cousins. Nothing wrong with that.
He's doing this on behalf of Project 2025. It is a Christian plan. It is Christian nationalism.
No, that's not. He's not a Christian.
I don't care. He's just doing it for them. I don't care.
You can say you don't care.
I know he's not a Christian. I don't think he doesn't have to be Jewish to not be a Christian. He's not a Christian. He's not donated one penny. He's not donated one penny to any church. He's not anything.
Exactly. He's a Jew. Just like is Ivanka Trump a Jew?
I don't know.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
No,
Please,
I don't.
Mr. Pickles. Look it up then. You have no problem always looking this shit up, right? Is Ivanka Trump a Jew now?
Oh, so yeah, Ivanka, his daughter? Yes, she is, yes.
Okay. So Trump can't be a Jew now?
Dude, is she married
So we're going to ignore him saying... We're going to
ignore Kushner. Kushner's Jewish.
She doesn't have to convert.
Yeah, I know. Have to convert your dad doesn't have to convert either, dude.
But he did. Yeah, but he did. He said with his own words, "It's true, I'm a Jew." Why would Trump say that? Trump is going after the Pope.
You don't get to dodge. You don't get to dodge all the harm that Christian. Dude, I know. I hate Christianity.
I know you do, but why be anti only us? Be anti-Jew.
Because you guys are oppressing. You guys are oppressing us. You guys are the oppressors in America. You guys are the oppressors.
No, we're not.
Yes, you are. You're oppressing women. You're oppressing children. You're oppressing teens. You're oppressing
That's not
poor
true, and those
people.
aren't true Christians.
You're oppressing all of these people.
I'm sorry for your experience with the church, bro. You're probably not even Catholic. You probably went to those mega churches and probably had a bad experience.
I'm not anything. I don't buy into any of your superstitious nonsense.
You have had a good experience, not this whole, you're being so anti-Christian. Because imagine I started saying things about Jews, right? Just like you said about
because
Christians
they're a minority group. You can punch up, but you can't punch down.
Why can't I punch down?
Because they're minority groups. You can't do that.
So they're protected.
Yes.
We can't criticize them.
No, you can't just slander them.
I'm not slandering them. I'm criticizing them, and that's totally fine.
Listen, I get to talk shit about
saying we can only criticize Muslims and Christians?
I get to talk shit about the Heritage Foundation, who is oppressing this country, who is ruining this country, who's ushered in fascism and Christian nationalism. I get to talk shit. I do.
And
I'm
I can
sorry.
talk shit. And I can talk shit about whose wars we're fighting. I can talk shit about a lot of young people being educated about Israel now. I can talk about lots of people getting educated about Zionism.
I know, but stop clutching your fucking pearls when you guys are out there writing legislation, getting fucking justices on the Supreme Court bench. You don't get to go, oh no, stop talking shit about our Christians, because you guys have fucking taken away women's abortion rights in 23 states. You guys are gutting fucking education because you want to inject the Bible. You guys just fucking injected the Bible into Texas schools. Stay the fuck away from our kids, dude.
Amen. And those things in Texas is only going to be for good human beings. It's only going to be like, don't steal, don't cheat. So it's only going to make people be good humans.
Don't steal or else you burn in hell for all of eternity. I don't want kids learning that.
One correction there. You said that I said don't pro your clutch because or whatever that's called, and say Stop talking about us. I never said that. I'm saying, why us? Why be anti-Christian only? Because clearly
you
this
guys are
administration.
overstepping the Bible. I mean, overstepping the
What?
Constitution. You guys are overstepping the separation of church and state.
We're not. We just want the same standard as lots of other religions, especially when it comes to
Nice.
museums
So
and
you're
awareness.
cool with Muslims putting like the Quran in schools?
In schools?
Can we do that next?
No,
Oh, why not?
because this is a Christian country. I prefer it to be Catholic.
All right, fuck off, dude.
Okay. Like, I don't know what got you upset about the Christian faith, but I never said don't talk about us. I'm saying talk about all religions equally if you're gonna go against it, because you can criticize Islam as much as
Because
like,
they're not fucking injecting indoctrination into our children. They're not doing that. Y'all are.
we're not. And now you're using this Texas example as one.
Yeah.
Yeah, before this one you didn't have anything.
Dude, we're 45th in education.
Or maybe you were
guys are
crying
gonna
about,
fuck it up even more with putting the Bible in schools.
that's a different issue. There's
It
a
just
reason
so
why.
happens that most states that intertwine religion into their schools really fucking suck at education.
No, it's because our education system sucks.
I mean,
Not because of
conservative
religion.
ones do.
It sucks. No, it sucks. I was in Charlemagne Hill. I was blessed that I went to a Catholic school, but it sucks. The public education system sucks. I'm not gonna start
You have
going
been
after teachers.
completely
They're
neutered
underpaid.
of critical
The
thinking.
education system here
It's never
sucks.
been more obvious
It's
that
all
somebody's been
worksheets.
completely
Teachers
neutered.
don't teach, and I'm not gonna go after the teachers because they're underpaid. But this education system, you can't just blame it on Republicans. It sucks.
No,
Americans are
it's
ignorant, especially the
you're right.
whitey
What
ones.
needs to happen for our underpaid teachers is for Trump to come in and gut the Department of Education. You're right. That's exactly what we needed. Good job, Trump.
That's not teacher salaries. Those are Miss Linda McMahon, who I'm like, who is she? And then it turns out she's so successful, and so weird that you're going after a woman, by the way, after your earlier comments. But this successful woman who was, I think, creator of WEF or whatever, she's killing it. She's cleaning house. I
She's
think
not doing
she's doing
anything. She read a whole
what Doge
speech.
was supposed to do. What's that
She read
called? Doge plan?
She read a whole speech citing AI as A1. She's so hip to what's going on that she thought AI was A1 in a whole speech. She's dumber than
If
a
I
box
remember,
of hair.
I think that was the company, or
No,
I don't think she didn't get that messed up. That's
she did.
not true.
She did. She thought it was A1 and it was AI.
Okay, well, I have to look into that. Maybe this was when AI was. I know it's always been around, but maybe this was when, especially at her age, maybe this is when it was getting popular and
Yeah, I'm sure she's
all
real
that.
on top of all this.
She is.
All right, dude. I've had you up for an hour, dude. My
Yeah.
cortisol is fucking
No,
literally over the roof.
no, I know. I didn't mean
Get
to.
out of my
I
fucking
didn't mean
hair,
to.
dude. I feel so sorry for people like that who just have no capability of critical thinking. He truly is just lost. Just lost. Deranged. Guys, by the way, I'm shocked. We have $40 to kick people. That went on longer than I thought. I do have a Cash App and Venmo in the bio. If you guys are trying to support me, there's also PayPal. That's the best way to do it. Oh. Also, I now am paying somebody to help me do clips. We're taking a giant leap of faith. But I have a new, pretty much like a car payment every month. That's probably way more than a car payment. But any and all support, Much appreciated. If you guys like this type of content, I don't always get fucking nasty like that, but I can't stand people who. Oh, I was lost, dude. I would have done it free. Guys, if you guys want to help me do clip content, hit me up. Hit me up. This person who's helping me with content, even with what I am paying, it's not enough for me to say like it's going to, like, you should be at least doing like 5 clips a day. I'm only going to be doing like 5 a week because that's all I can afford. So if you want to help supplement my clips, please tell me. It'll pay off. Repost. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
All right. What do you like about Trump?
I think America is just doing pretty good with Trump.
How so?
Well, the economy does better with Trump. Immigration policy is better with Trump. The vibes are better with Trump.
Hold on. First of all,
we're just more patriotic.
First of all, can you name one economic variable that's doing better now?
Stocks.
That's not an economic variable.
Well, it's tied to pensions. It's tied to retirement funds.
Yeah, that's going to help a lot of people in like 30 years. What about right now?
No, that helps them right now. I mean, if you have a lot of money in your bank account from good investments, then you feel pretty good about the economy. You spend more.
Okay.
And then you stimulate the economy.
This is still reaching. Like nobody, first of all, everybody's got their credit cards maxed out. We are at the highest level of consumer like credit card spending like in recent years. Unemployment's up, inflation's up, everything else is up. Every metric is upside down. For you to point at the stock market, it's not even it's not even like we always have like highs during the stock market. Biden saw a higher increase. Far higher rate of increase.
Actually, we had a bear market during Biden. It was a very bad bear market. 2022 to 2023 was a very prolonged bear market.
Hold on. Big fucking shout out to Jennifer with $500 donation. Jennifer, I want to see a fucking million W Jennifers in the chat right now. I want to see a million right now. W fucking Jennifers in the chat, dude. That is wild. Jennifer, I love you so much. Thank you so much. Wow. Wow.
500 is not a lot of money to me. I'm rich.
We're proud of you, man. We're proud of you.
Yeah, I'm rich because of Trump, so I like Trump.
Cool, man. Yeah, the rest of us are hurting.
Yeah, so I think it's a skill issue.
Yeah, it's like a 95% of the country issue.
I wouldn't say 95%, maybe 50%.
Yeah. Well, I think you just pointing at the stock market is silly. It's a privilege. I think you're just insulated from all of the negative economic variables and the increase of gas. I think
there was. I agree with you. Yeah, there was. Gas was very expensive for 2 months.
And it's going to keep going up, right?
It's actually going down. So,
but it's going to go back up, right?
It shouldn't, because the oil per barrel price is actually lower than what it was pre-Iran conflict.
Okay,
so
but
the per barrel
the Strait of Hormuz is closed again, right?
Yeah, but it's irrelevant because the barrel, like the what's it called,
the futures.
Brent, yeah, the future, it's literally lower now than it was pre-conflict.
But the price of gas is still up, though, right?
Well, there's a lagging effect, so in a week or two, you'll see even cheaper gas.
It's confident. It's the confidence of the people who sell the oil. So the futures are probably going to go up again. And
you don't know
the instability of the market, dude. With the Strait of Hormuz closed, what do you think's going to happen, bro? You're being disingenuous. Really?
I'm not being. It's not really closed right now. It was closed like 2 weeks ago. You need to update your news, buddy. It's open.
Dude, it's not open. There are some routes that are somewhat open, but it's mostly closed.
Yeah, so I mean, as of right now, you talking to me, right? You know that the oil futures are down and they're actually lower than pre-conflict. So
yeah, it doesn't matter.
Maybe in a week. Well, it matters because we're talking about reality right now, and the reality is that oil is cheaper.
Well, okay, here's the other reality. Most people have dipped into their reserves. They're going to be buying twice as much. So even with oil futures low, people are just consuming more. They have to buy more to refill their SPRs, including us. We are the lowest point of our SPRs. We have been in like 30 years. We are at the lowest point.
Yeah, we should fill it up when it's cheap. That's how it works.
It's not cheap right now.
Cheap. But it is. It's $67.
Yeah, I know. But
pre-conflict, it was like 78.
Okay.
How are governments buying oil, right? You buy a big oil contract, and the contract is literally cheaper. So it's actually cheaper to fill your reserve now than it was pre-conflict. So if you're talking about the special,
so people buying twice as much demand when it's cheap still creates high gasoline costs.
Are you talking? Wait. You're talking about people as in like citizens, not governments?
No, countries.
Countries, yeah. It's not, because the price is literally low. You're saying that it might get pushed higher, but that's just you're guessing.
Is.
You don't know if it's going to get pushed higher.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, like we're talking about today, right?
Yes.
Like 2 weeks ago, you were correct. 2 weeks ago, the barrel price was like $98. You would have been correct. But you're talking to me now when the per barrel price is 67. So like, you see, like things change, and right now it looks pretty good.
Yeah, the only reason it's gone down is because tensions have been relieved with the U.S. and Iran, but that's not the case anymore. We are bombing the piss out of each other, right?
Yeah.
Do you think it's going to stay this way? Do you think there's any like hope in sight of us resolving this with Iran like right now, like anytime soon?
Well, because there's two parties in Iran, right? There's the IRGC, and then there's the parliament, and they have different interests. So the IRGC just stirs shit up whenever we try to sign a deal, right? And then you have news outlets say,
right, dude. Really? It's not Israel bombing Lebanon. It's not Trump posting memes.
Israel has their interest. Well, Israel has their interest, right?
Yeah, I know, and we can't keep them in control, right?
Well, that's not Trump's fault. That's Israel's fault.
That is Trump's fault. Trump got into this knowing that Netanyahu's a wild card.
So is it Biden's fault that Israel bombed Palestine?
No, but Biden knew how to pump the brakes.
It's not Biden's fault. Well, why is it
Biden
not Biden's
knew how to
fault?
pump the brakes and said, hey, we're not going to send you guys any more offensive aid if you guys keep doing that.
And they kept doing it, so it's Biden's fault.
No, there was like an 8-month period where we were helping Israel, doing negotiations and stop and easing the tensions there, right? And then when they saw
we didn't have
Trump,
a deal until Trump got involved. So
now there's nothing, right?
Yeah, the Palestine conflict is over because Israel moved on to Lebanon.
Yeah. You don't get points for that.
So,
they're bombing another victim.
Yeah. So, I mean, either Biden and Trump are at fault or none of them are at fault. You got to choose one.
No, I think Trump is enabling him and letting Netanyahu do way more stuff unchecked. Trump's literal policy, he says it himself, he's just let them do whatever the hell they want and get it over with. Right?
No, Trump was on the news saying that Israel was doing the wrong thing by attacking Lebanon.
Yeah, I know, because he's crying because he didn't like the gas prices surging because we're coming up on midterm. Midterms.
Did Biden come out? Did Biden come out and criticize Israel?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No,
yes, he did.
Source.
Yes,
right
he said that we need. All right. Yes, he said I believe it was also Congress, but
Biden literally lost the election because people didn't like the fact that he supported Israel. The Muslim community flipped for Trump because they didn't like how Biden handled the Israel-Palestine conflict.
So Biden criticized Israel, particularly during Gaza. He called Israel's military response to Gaza Strip over the top.
Ooh, over the top. Ooh, that's
he criticized him, right?
What did Trump say? That's strong condemnation.
What was Trump's condemnation?
Trump called Netanyahu like a crazy bastard. His words. I think that's a little stronger. Genocidal, crazy bastard.
Yeah.
I think that's
Trump
way
went
stronger
all the way into
condemnation.
this war for Netanyahu. And he's just figuring out that Netanyahu just can't be stopped.
Yeah, that's Netanyahu's problem. It's not Trump's problem. Trump is trying
It's
to.
our problem. It's all of our problem.
Well, we signed the MOU despite Israel. Israel was not involved because they didn't want to sign it.
Yeah, I know that doesn't do anything for us, right? Because Israel says, or Iran says, the MOU is
Yeah,
useless
so
if we don't stop
our interests
attacking
are not
Lebanon.
aligned with Israel. So our interests are not aligned with Israel. Because
I'm
Israel,
glad
we
Trump.
wanted
It took
to
all of this for Trump to figure that out. I'm glad.
Yeah,
Good job,
Trump's
Trump.
the first U.S. president to figure it out. So yes,
No,
good
he's
on Trump.
not. What?
Well, the last guy that went against Israel got shot in a car. JFK. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this goes way back.
Yeah. And Trump totally didn't pull us out of the JCPOA for Israel.
Well, I don't know. I think he did. He did it because he didn't like Obama.
I think that it was just literally Netanyahu telling him to do it. Jared Kushner telling him to do it.
It's possible. I mean, what was that? Like his first term? He was an inexperienced politician. Yeah, it was possible.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you get when you hired an inexperienced politician.
Well, he's experienced now, so
no, he's still dumber than fuck.
So why is America doing so well?
We're not doing so well. You're pointing at the stock
national
market.
Soccer team in the round of 16. Have we
I'm
ever
sorry?
been to the round of 16? The men's national soccer team.
Oh,
you think that would have
you
happened?
think that has to
under
do with
Kamala Harris?
Trump?
Yes.
Really?
Because in 2018, yes, because he made the bid for the World Cup to be hosted in America in 2018.
Cool. I don't care. Trump has divided this country. Trump has alienated us on the world stage. Every country hated us. He pushed into Iran without telling any of our allies.
Well, what's the point of telling your allies? Did they help us with the Iran conflict afterwards?
No, because we didn't tell them.
No, they didn't help us because they're bad allies.
No, we're a bad ally for not telling them. It is so important to tell your allies, hey, we're about to do something that is about to fucking chokehold your oil.
Well, it was a surprise attack on Iran, so...
You still tell your allies.
People leak. We didn't trust them, unfortunately.
Oh my
they weren't
god.
trustworthy.
You're just... Dude, it's just copium like a motherfucker.
How's this copium? Like,
This
you
is
don't
a-
understand
well, you don't tell
how,
your
like, the
allies.
real
Really?
world operates.
Really?
You don't understand how the real world operates.
Yes, I do. I literally
You're
listen
just-
to CIA intelligence officers talk about this, how insane it is.
Yeah, you're listening to PSYOP.
No,
that's clear PSYOP. So CIA officers will tell you exactly what's going on in the government, and they tell it to the entire world.
Yes, people who were
I think that's
CIA
doing-
whistleblowers who went to prison for it come out and say this. Yes.
Are you talking about John Kiriakou?
Yes.
The PSYOP?
Oh,
You get your information from John Kiriakou, the TikToker.
Yes, he's not a TikToker. He just recently got on TikTok.
Yeah, so that's your CIA officer. That's crazy.
Yes.
You know he's a PSYOP, right?
Sure. A
Yeah,
psyop that
why
went
did
to
he
prison.
disappear? Well, the conflict ended, and he literally disappeared off the face of the internet. Where is he now? Have you
In
asked
Russia.
yourself that? Why is he not making any more podcasts? Why are his clips not on TikTok anymore?
Because he is begging for a
Because
pardon
his
from
job
Trump.
is done. He did his PSYOP. He's
Dude,
done.
no, he's
That's
begging
why.
for a pardon from Trump, dude.
So he's begging a pardon from Trump, but also talking bad about Trump. That's what you're saying.
He's very soft on Trump, actually.
But you literally just said he's not, because he's saying that we betrayed our allies. Now that's not a good
still
thing to
soft
say
on
about
Trump. He didn't say, "Oh, Trump's a dummy idiot." He goes, "This is very concerning." Like he was very neutral about this.
Yeah, well, I think you're making very contradictory points here.
I don't think so, bud. I think you're
All right,
the one
so
who's
anyways-
championing Trump, who has totally upended our position with our allies across the world stage because of his reckless actions in the Middle East. And you're cheering because gas is still up, but oil futures are down, and we're going to see them continue to go down somehow, even though Strait of Hormuz is fucking closed. What kind of fucking Kool-Aid are you drinking, dude?
Well, I didn't like the conflict. I never said I liked the conflict.
I'm not
I
saying
actually
you
didn't like
did.
the conflict.
I'm just saying that you're being a silly goose, dude. You're fucking coping.
I'm trying to argue with reality with you, right? The reality is that the cost of the conflict was very minimal. That's the reality. Now,
false.
do I even like the conflict? No, I don't like the conflict. I don't think we should
The cost was
bomb.
minimal. We caused a
It was
fucking
very minimal.
$7 trillion disruption in the world market like twice. Oh, so minimal.
Well, that's theoretical. Because the total market is 7 trillion, and if you disrupt it, you disrupt quote unquote 7 trillion, but not $7 trillion worth of value was destroyed. So that's very misleading what you just said.
No, actually, that is not even counting the Iran conflict.
Yeah. So anyway, so I'm not a fan of what we did. I think we were in the wrong to just bomb their leaders. I don't think
You're
that's
right.
a good
And our
precedent to have.
allies should have been right behind us, right after we threw on blanket tariffs and said "fuck you" to all of their economies, and then
Well,
held them under pressure to make
well,
trade
there was
deals.
a lot of casualties from the attack, right? A lot of citizens died, a lot of civilians died. I don't think we were in the right for that.
You're pivoting. Yeah, of course, duh. You don't get points for that.
No, but I know. I'm just trying to explain to you that like I'm reasonable. Like I'm just telling you that if you're going to argue about the economy was minimally affected. Now you can make the moral argument. Were we morally correct? I actually think we were morally incorrect.
Yeah, but okay. I don't care. I don't care. You don't get to save face being like, listen, I know how bad it was, but the economy didn't suffer that bad.
Yeah,
because that's bullshit. People died. People died. It had nothing to do with it because of the oil shortages. Absolutely not, dude.
Well, whenever something happens in the world, someone might die. Like that's not a fair argument to make.
Dude, stop. The cuts to USAID, 14 million estimated deaths. You don't get to cry about.
First of all, I know what you're talking about. 14 million extrapolated over like 10 years in Africa.
No, 4 years.
4 years in Africa, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, first of all, number one, that's extrapolated. Number two, that's aid. That's not like we don't owe them that. That's up to them.
Yeah, it's called soft power, dude. And I'm sorry,
Okay,
$10 billion, which is Trump. Trump is suing our own government for that amount of money. If we have it to give to poor Trumpy Dumpy, we have it to save people from AIDS, man.
Okay, why are we soft powering Africa? What do we get from Africa?
Yeah, we get less conflict. We get them China not coming in and buying all these countries up. They happily came in and fucking bought all these countries up.
Wait, so if we don't give aid to Africa, China's going to give aid to Africa. So
Yes.
where do you get the 14 million excess deaths?
China's not taking control of the AIDS. They're not stopping. They're building highways, they're building dams, but they're not giving them.
China. Why is it not their responsibility? Why is it our responsibility?
Because some of these people, some of these countries are backed by China, aren't friends with the countries that we're backing. So China would have a problem backing some of these countries.
Okay. I mean, let China have the power. Like, we don't need Africa. Like, as Trump supporters, we can't have our own political views. We have to support Africa.
No, I think that you guys.
I just don't support Africa. Like,
you're just morally bankrupt. You're like, oh, fuck Africa, fuck 14
how about you give away that
dying.
$500 to somebody in need? Then you just got $500. I hope you donate that $500 and you don't keep it for yourself.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
You're so selfless.
I think that. First of all,
can I see you donate your $500? I mean, it's not even your money, right? Someone gave it to you.
No, I'm gonna use it to make my voice louder.
Yeah. So you get to keep your money, but I don't get to keep my money. That's the.
This
logic.
doesn't save you any money. You probably paid more money in taxes.
You
last
can
year.
give $500 to a family in Africa. Why don't you do that?
No, I get to do.
So you're gonna let 5 people die? That's what you're saying?
No, I'm saying that these things that were already in place, you gutting them for no reason, for the sake of fraud, waste, and abuse. You guys coping and saying, "Oh well, it was our money," is silly. None of it. It was all a lie.
Well, I think you can do a lot of good with your money. And the fact that you're not doing it means that
it goes much further for me to make my voice louder. $500 is nothing compared to the voice I can make my channel bigger.
You should get your voters, or you should get your viewers to donate their money instead of donating to you then. But you're not doing that.
Sure. We're already doing this through our taxes. We're doing this. We can't choose to make our taxes work for us.
Too, so,
if you prefer our taxes bomb children, that's on you, bud.
Well, the funny thing is, if we're determining morality by how much taxes we pay, I probably would pay more taxes than you, so I'm more moral than you.
Congrats. No, but that's not even the case. That's not even a stance I have.
But that's what you literally just said. You said that the money that you receive, you pay in taxes, and that's your contribution to society. Well, then I'm contributing more to society than you are because I'm paying more taxes.
No, because what you've done, the vote you've cast, is more detrimental.
Well, reality is that I'm paying taxes and you're paying taxes.
No, the
vote's not
reality is
accurate,
that
bro.
you are so insulated from the negative effects for voting for Trump that you just have to come up here and convince yourself that it was good, that it was harmless, that it's just all the same.
Anyways, I'm not here to moralize anything. Okay, like everybody's got to survive. I just don't appreciate it when you do it.
Listen, we're all happy that
What happened, bro?
Jennifer with $1,000 donation.
Yo, Jennifer is probably richer than me. I don't have $1,000 to donate, bro. That's crazy. Yo, Jennifer, can I get a band as well?
Whoa. Jennifer said it was to kick. Jennifer, you're fucking queen. You're fucking queen, Jennifer. I love you. Jim Jenny, yes. Jennifer also bought me a fucking year subscription to my gym. I have gone every day to the gym. I have not missed a single day. I actually missed one day, and I worked out at home. I've been every day, Jennifer. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You motherfuckers don't get to say W economy. You don't know how Jennifer got that. It was not because of the economy. It was a personal thing. Same person as a 5. Yes. Thank you so much. Oh, damn, Jennifer. I fucking love you. Shit. We've chatted and you know I have this. Yes. Thank you, Jennifer. Jesus, dude. Wow. That is so awesome. Wow. I don't even know what to say. I don't even put the I as Jennifer, you're by far, I think you're my biggest supporter ever. Well, you pissed me off. You're a good person. Thank you, Jen. You guys can't say the economy's that. Yes, you can. Whoa. Whoa, man. Whoa. Trump is sexist, telling lies about Maloney. Yeah. We get that. I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh. My face is just melting off, dude. I think Jennifer just purchased you for the week. Jennifer's happily engaged. I think engaged or married. I think engaged. But I love Jennifer. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. Lifetime of kicks. I'm engaged to be married in November. Hi, Jennifer. Oh, she gets unlimited kick power. Jennifer. Our champion. Our champion. We love you. We're having an amazing San Francisco City Hall wedding. Ugh, I love that. Wow. Jennifer Soros. Oh, wow. I won't mind limited kick power too. Nope, just Jennifer. Just Jennifer. Ugh. What do we do? Do we segue into another debate after that? I don't even know what to do. Jen deserves mod pack. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, Oscar's in here, dude. All right. We're gonna keep going. Predictor, I can't bring you up. I don't have enough to fix all the drywall in my home, so I can't bring you up. All right. Half of my walls aren't even drywall, so I would go to the hospital if you came back up. Oscar is the best. Love Oscar. Chat, if you're a Trump supporter, you want to debate, hop in the box. Come tell me why you like Trump. Silico, it's good to see you. Shut up, El Predictor. Oscar's clearly not the best since you won't have them up. Dude, I have Oscar up any day of the week. You kidding me?
Some debate hosts like to put their money where their mouth is.
What's up, Muffin Butt? How are you?
Oh, another good day in Crazy Town talking to people who think what's happening in the government is good.
Oh, you just got off your live. That's right.
Yeah. Running out of traditional Trump supporters. I'm getting lots of leftists. I had a communist who was pro-Trump on yesterday. That was the most confusing phone call of my entire life.
What?
He claimed he was not an accelerationist. I thought I said, you're an accelerationist. You think the fastest way to get to communism is if Trump destroys the world or whatever. Terrible, because destroying the world's so bad that's not worth it, even if there's potentially some benefits to communism that you see. But no, he said he wasn't an accelerationist. He just thought that, well, I don't know. I tried for about 30 minutes to understand what he meant.
I mean, technically, Trump does have some stances that are literally I don't know, way left.
I was asking him if Karl Marx would have been a fan of Trump, and that wasn't productive. And I did recognize some of those things, but I just felt communists really seek to address capitalism and inequity, and that Trump just doesn't sound like the guy for that. To me personally. But I think he was serious. I think one of my superpowers is I think I have a particularly good lie detector, just because of some of one of my work experiences has been teaching people public speaking, teaching people how to articulate and advocate for themselves. I think I'm uniquely attuned to when somebody's trolling, because I definitely let some trolls slip, and you always have to give them enough benefit of the doubt that the audience doesn't think you're just running by skipping them. But I have some long calls that people are who think are trolls where I really don't think they are trolls. I think that they have been served the Kool-Aid at the graduation party from ChatGPT University, and they are just thoroughly lost in the sauce. I think he was one such person. I think he was a communist who wanted Trump to be president for some reason. He wasn't a diehard Trump supporter. I had to do a little bit of that interrogation to say, well, okay, hold on. If we had the election tomorrow, who would you prefer? And he went with Trump, which I told him makes him a Trump supporter in my book. But he's a communist. I don't know. I might re-listen to it just to try to understand it, because I didn't live.
I just think he had a fundamental. Yeah. I'm gonna have to watch that, dude. What?
Well, that's I platform the communists because I don't even need to say anything about communism to them to demonstrate to the audience that almost nobody knows what communism is, because none of them agree with each other.
Yeah.
So I kind of just say what I think. Like, there's a couple of academic definitions for communists. The communists and the socialists agree about some important stuff, but like, none of these people who are serious about, very few, I should say, of these people who are serious about communism have a sensible definition of it or approach or anything like that. I have a couple of regular leftists who call in, some of them communists, who kind of, I like to talk shit with those callers about the other callers, because I'm like, all right, you're making sense. You admit that it is the year 2026. You admit that a democratic socialist means something different in American politics than in 20th century philosophical definitions, because that's more of a social democrat policy, which is different. Like, you can have a conversation. We can talk about what we disagree about, but then some people get to, well, the people who are so lost in the sauce that, like, I have to inform them that the conversation's almost certainly making sense to nobody, even if I can kind of follow it, because I kind of know their shtick.
Yeah. But the right is, like, we're so much closer to, like, literally just losing Social Security than and like Medicare than getting Medicare for all. Like, we're so much closer to that. Like, it's so weird.
Well, and then I have the extreme leftists where they espouse extreme enough beliefs on my show for me to say, great, I understand the Democrats aren't going to help you with that. The Republicans are going to imprison you for wanting it. Maybe don't vote for them. Maybe vote for the team that's not going to do that, so that you have longer to figure out exactly what it is you're trying to say to me. Because I don't know. I'm not quite understanding your approach, but I'm watching some people get imprisoned for similar ones. So watch out with those Republicans taking control of the government. That's bad for you, but they don't want to hear that.
Jin, how are you?
Doing good. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt.
You're totally fine. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And I want you to take it with and just say thanks. And I know it's a lot, but I just want to tell the chat, the economy is not good. I have this money because my parents both died within 10 months of one another. My dad worked really hard his entire life, and he didn't get the economic benefit that this world promised us. But when he was older, he had job knowledge that made him critical to the semiconductor industry, and he started a business. Well, he was asked to join a business, and that's why I'm in the position I'm in. But I was on Medi-Cal, and I was unemployed since before the pandemic, and my fiance actually was working and supporting me. And so, I spent years looking for work and couldn't find it as an accountant. As somebody who ran an entire department at the University of Minnesota, it's not easy to find work out there. And, I'm in a position now where I can do what I want, when I want, where I want. I have fuck you money now.
W.
But I've always grown up with nothing. So I don't have anything to spend all of this on. Like, I don't need all of this money for myself. And that's the difference, right? Is when you have somebody that has empathy and they have money, they share their money with others to try to make the whole world better. And that's the difference. So anyways, that's all I wanted to say.
Oh.
I just wanted to say I'm giving away most of my money, but still taking care of myself and my family. I plan on starting some, scholarships, because when I was a kid, I loved marching band because I'm a dork. And I loved playing my instrument, and band was always a place where you could find community and friendship. And I was never without friends, and I was always one of those kids who loved school. And I know that a lot of people don't have that experience, but I think that the arts and education are super important. My mom was a teacher for decades. There's so many things that make us people more than just what we do for our job. Our Our worth isn't dependent on what we make or our bottom line. Our worth is what we contribute to the world. And that's why I gave Pickles this money, is because I went to bed last night listening to Pickles after he pickled his carrots. And then I woke up this morning really late and Pickles is online and I'm enjoying him. And I like listening to him beat down MAGA, and he's earned it. So for any MAGAs out there who have an issue with this, DM me. I don't check them.
Thank you.
And I love you guys. I love you all. And Oscar, I watch your stream as well, and you're amazing.
You're too kind. And that line, I might steal that from you. DM me, I don't check them. That is a bird.
Thanks. I didn't even make that up. It just came out.
Just flowed from
that's in the improv world, we call that a keeper.
Thank you. I'm not that good on the cuff, but sometimes magic happens. So anyways, if you don't have time to pick up any more MAGA because they're all weak and, pathetic, go work out at the gym. I'm proud of you, bud.
Gonna.
Every time I see you talk about the gym, it makes me happy on the inside. And I don't want anything in return. I just want you to be happy.
I'm telling you what.
Seeing you happy makes me happy. So
thank you. You're gonna see.
Let's go.
In 1 year, I'm gonna post the most FU transformation TikTok video.
As long as you're doing it for yourself, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
As long as you're doing it for you.
I am.
Because it doesn't matter what you look like. It doesn't matter what your weight is. It's the value that you carry inside.
Yeah, and I feel like it's only been 2.5 weeks. I feel like mentally, I feel so much better. I feel
working out
happier.
will do that.
Yeah.
It does. Yeah, because you're making positive changes.
Yeah.
And I'm proud of you for being 2.5 years sober. That's
Thank you.
amazing. My fiance was actually addicted and very, very, very far down the alcoholic way when we met. And meeting me was a reason for him to quit. And I'm very thankful that he didn't have a lot of permanent damage. But, alcohol can hurt you. And he's got a lot of friends who have died because they abused alcohol at very young ages. We're talking in their 50s. So anything you can do. I mean, I am personally addicted to the green stuff, but, it grows from the ground.
Yeah.
So,
You're good.
But, look, we all need something to get by. I mean, there are so many worse things in the world. So
yeah.
I never saw anybody kill anybody when they were smoking,
Yeah.
That's all. I don't want to get the life taken down.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean. So anyways, I've been here too long. I'm going to get going.
Love you, Jen. Have
Love
a
you
wonderful
too.
day.
Hey, Pickles, can you follow me back on this account? Because I followed you on the Dark Pickles.
Yes.
When it was, when this one I think was.
My interface on this side is really goofy, so say something in chat again.
I sent you a message.
Okay. Yeah.
I sent you a message. I can't reply.
Okay. I got you.
So just check your messages later. Okay.
All right.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Beat up MAGA. Drop me, please. I don't know how.
I got you.
Pleasure meeting you, Jen. Some people are out here just, doing cool things with their wealth.
I'm do this right now before I forget. Boop. Boop. I honestly, I thought I was on my main account today. And Georgia.
Well, she's got me. I followed her back, so she can pester me if she's still listening, and I can get to you if you can't find it right now.
Boop. Boop. Followed. Gotcha. Oh, we've got a full box. You want to hang out?
I can hang out a little bit. Yeah, my VOD for the day is rendering, but I should run when it's rendered because then I'll have some other work to do. But I'll hang out for a little bit.
Yeah, let's fucking rage. Between Kristen and Iowa Golfer, Kristen, are you MAGA? I know Iowa Golfer. I'm just gonna grab Iowa Golfer.
Do you know Iowa Golfer? Me and Iowa Golfer go way back.
Really?
Hi, Oscar.
How you doing, Iowa?
Good. Love you, buddy.
Love you too. How's the baby?
Fantastic.
He is a Trump supporter.
I love that. All right,
Hi, Pickles.
How you doing? What do you like about Trump? Have we talked before?
I don't think I've ever talked to you. I got a notification that Oscar was live, and I didn't get a chance to get in to see him this morning, so just thought I'd swoop in and say hi.
Well, Iowa golfer, it was interesting running into you in a different live the other day because I know you so well, and you really are truly a peculiar Trump supporter. Which is, I mean, the people watching know me, and they know it's probably weird that I'm being this friendly with you. It was very fascinating.
Oscar can explain me better than I can explain myself to people on the left. I'll just accept
well,
that.
On my
if
show,
you want to explain me, Oscar, you can go ahead.
No, so what I was going to get at is like, yeah, I really do try to understand people on my show. So I have this understanding of you. So I hopped up and I actually came to your defense a little bit in a panel that you were getting a little bit bullied on. Sometimes you deserve a little bit of bullying, but not always, and I think that we on the left need to be careful about when we do bully. So I'd actually much rather you pick a topic and talk to Pickles, and I can sit by, and if I'm the one seeing the disconnect, maybe I can speak up.
Yeah, so I was actually I wanted to actually ask Oscar a question because I think he would know about this, if that's okay with you, Pickles.
We can start with that, if Pickles is okay with it.
If it's okay with him. I don't want to derail your lives.
Fine.
So I saw this on the news. I don't know the specifics of it, but I'm sure you probably understand what it is, Oscar. I just don't know. The board of what the hell is it? The pardon board in Minnesota. Just pardoned some guy that was that raped a bunch of kids or something like that, or like a 13-year-old girl, or raped him. I apologize, or raped him.
Oh, this is a story I do not know about. I'm Googling it right now.
Tim Walz signed it to pardon him, so he could not be deported.
Oh, yeah. So not knowing anything about this, what I will respond before even looking into it is that one of the things that liberal states have been doing is leveraging the pardon, which is the executive authority available to the president, to resist the president's attempt to deport people for crimes that elevate the speed with which they will be deported.
As I had said, do you think that he should be pardoning rapists?
Well,
anybody should pardon a rapist?
If the title of this article that I'm looking at that you just described to me, I would probably be highly critical of this move, but I am skeptical of exactly the circumstances of this case. Before I gave a very specific response to this, I would want to look at exactly the details here. Because what I'll say first is that I do recognize that this practice is something that I think is okay in consideration of the way that Donald Trump has weaponized his executive authority. He's using it to get around rules and break rules. So something that'll happen is somebody will be set to deport because they had some very minor violation that fast-tracked their deportation. We were just talking about the green stuff with a previous guest. You know that I use it. Maybe it was something to do with that. Now, I know we're talking about a case involving sexual assault, and I'll get to that in a second. But what I want to see if you can recognize first, before we even get to that, Iowa, is whether or not you recognize that if the president is abusing his executive authority, maybe a governor can use his executive authority to pardon a citizen to prevent them from being deported because of something that is happening because of the president's executive authority.
Well, and it's not me trying to be gotcha or anything like that. It's not even necessarily that. It's just I've seen so many people advocating against President Trump because of his, SA case, which very, logical. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty big flaw. But then when you go back and you have the running mate of the presidential candidate for the Democratic Party last year pardoning people who were charged with raping children, that shows bad precedent, bad views, or bad faith, I would say.
Well, this is weird. I'm reading that so there was a board and 4 of the 6 voted for and 2 against. I don't know why the fuck they cited his rehabilitation.
Well, yeah. So I'm seeing some stuff come in the chat, and I have some news articles up, and I am seeing some details. But before we even get to the details of this case, I just want to make sure Iowa golfer understands that, because I'm aware of this type of pardon, and I want to make sure he understands why Walz is doing this sort of thing, so that we're all on the same page about that before we judge whether or not this was a good example of him doing that. even though it's pretty reprehensible to pardon sex offenders. So I want to get to that. But I do just want to make sure that Iowa Golfer understands the background information that I have about this particular tactic to resist Trump's deportation efforts.
I understand that it's a tactic to try and keep ICE from being able to do their job, yes.
Well, okay, so that's kind of what I wanted to address, because I know that you and I disagree a little bit about that stuff, but given that Trump uses his executive authority in the way that he does to accomplish what he wants legally, I'm just asking if you think it is ever fair play for a governor to do that sort of thing, because I think that it is. If you have somebody, if somebody has a low-level substance crime that I don't think is really all that serious a crime against humanity, that I don't really think was all that immoral, and they're getting deported for that, I say, yes, please pardon him. Get rid of that.
I would agree with you on that.
Okay, that's great. That's all I wanted. I just really wanted to make sure that we understood that this tactic, the tactic is one that we can approve of. Not always. It depends on the nature of the crime. So I just want to make sure that we're talking about is if the nature of the crime and the circumstances of the rehabilitation, which I also think matters. It's different to pardon somebody of something they did 10 years ago versus 1 year ago. But it sounds like we're talking about a sex crime. So
he was charged with rape, I believe.
So
I don't know the exact.
This is a letter from the victim. What happened to me was wrong, but I have had many years to think about this. I've made my peace with it. I forgive him. I want his family to stay together here. His children need their father. He and his wife have built a life. I believe that he has learned and grown since the abuse, and that his family has suffered enough.
Okay, can I go first on that?
Yeah.
I would say without this letter, I would not be for this pardoning. And I would not make the same decision myself, potentially. It's hard to say. I so value the perspective of the victim on something like this. And again, I'd want to know the details of the crime, specifically because my big concern here is that sex crimes, the reason we're so hard on them, the reason we should be so hard on them, in addition to them being so bad, there's this other really pernicious detail about them, which is that the recidivism rate is very high. The likelihood of a person doing the same crime again is very, very high. Somebody who robbed a convenience store when they were broke in 19 isn't probably robbing convenience stores if they have a nice truck and a house and a wife and a family 10 years later when they're 29. The recidivism rate on that stuff is low, but for sex crimes, it's really bad. So I still want to know the details of the case, but I'm going to weigh that letter very heavily.
What I understand the details of the case to be is this man, I believe he's from the Philippines or something, or somewhere Lao. Okay, he was a Lao individual. He was sleeping with this child. I believe she was like 11, 12, or 13, something like that. Repeatedly, just kept essaying or graping them. It's statutory grape is what it is. And then when that child's sister became of age in the United States, he married that child's sister. I believe that's what I had heard. So technically, I guess she's kind of his sister-in-law, but I don't understand the whole concept behind it. This is what I heard. Without hindsight, I don't know it to be exactly true, but this is what I had heard.
Well, so what I'm reading, and again, this is an edge case. I'm sitting here conflicted about this because I'm reading these details, and what I'm seeing is that he sexually assaulted a 10-year-old between 2002 and 2004. I'm reading this from KSTP, which is one of our local news stations. It's actually one that I have a little bit of a professional relationship with because I have interviewed there.
Oscar, I saw you on the news the other day.
I'm on the news every day.
Yeah, I saw you on the news when they walked out of the courtroom yesterday.
I applied for my blue check mark on TikTok yesterday, and they were like, we need news articles. And I was like, I bet a bunch of people don't have those. I've got shitloads. Let me just Google myself. But anyway, so I do trust KSTP for local reporting. They're ABC, they're an ABC affiliate, so they're liberal leaning, but local news networks are actually pretty honest generally because they're reporting what's going on locally. Fox 9 is a similar station, and Fox 9 is actually a resource that I use a lot as well, even though it's Fox, because it's a local news station. So people are reporting on what our governor's doing, what's happening in our city with our neighbors, and tends to be much more honest reporting. So it's good to look at local news sources to get straightforward details on this. So when I see a sentence that Vang repeatedly sexually assaulted a 10-year-old girl from 2002 to 2004, there's two pieces of information here. One that's pretty clear to me, which is that it has been 22 years. So I'd like to know what his performance has been, what his behavior has been like in that time, but I'm still left here with this question mark about sexual assault, because that is a really wide umbrella term. And I think Iowa Golfer, you and I have spent many an hour debating exactly what is or isn't a sexual assault or a rape or this or that. So fundamentally, I'm just not going to levy my final verdict on this until I know exactly what the fuck this guy did. Because then I'll be able to judge if it's the type of crime I think has the sort of recidivism rate that I'm concerned about, and all that.
He was having sexual relations with this child for 2 years.
Well, sexual relations, like if there's physical contact, I'm probably going to be on your team and say that's reprehensible and we shouldn't have pardoned this guy.
Absolutely physical contact. Yes, that's what it was.
Okay, I do want to see specifically from a good source a description of exactly what the material components of this accusation were. I just need to know the details because it is such an edge case for the reasons we've been talking about for the last 5 or 10 minutes now. Yeah, I want to know. I want to know what happened. I would say without knowing what happened, I would err on the side of caution and say that I'm not okay with this pardon. If I was on the board,
Does Minnesota have a public sex offender registry?
Yes,
I think they do.
Yes, we do.
Look up his name. Look up his name. What's his name again? It's some
Fang,
weird. Yeah, Fang. It's a Lao name, so it's one of those
Yeah, Laotian. It's not a terribly
few-letter
not a terribly unusual name in my neck of the woods. We have a pretty thriving Laotian community here.
That should have his charges up there. I guess they pardoned him. So
Yeah, that would be worth.
I'm guessing he served his time already, and they're basically just going after him as a free man.
Well, I suppose that's
considering
I
his
guess,
conviction.
Yeah, I suppose that's the issue. This is a person who's participating in society appropriately now, the same way a citizen would have. But they're talking about because is he okay? Well, what also is his legal status? Because suddenly that does also matter for me.
I believe he is undocumented, but or not undocumented.
He's documented if he's on the sex offender registry, Iowa, in some way or another. That's why I don't actually like the phrase undocumented immigrants. It leaves out a lot of people who don't have legal status.
Right. So I believe he might have had legal status without, because I think they just passed a law not too long ago that said if you hold certain charges, you can be deported. Or maybe that's been a law. I'm not sure. Just to be 100% straight with you guys, I'm about to walk inside of a building. I might red bar, but I will be back.
Okay, yeah, just saying without knowing what mechanism of deportation this was meant to combat. Like we said at the beginning that I recognize Walls sometimes uses this strategy.
He was a child refugee.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. For how old he probably.
The explanation is that they did this to stop his final order of removal.
Well, right. I'm just saying that I don't know exactly what his legal status is. This a green card holder? I don't know how it works. Like what like if he was a child refugee, is this somebody who has this isn't somebody who has citizenship, right? Because if he has citizenship, then he should be treated the same way any of us would, which would be terrible if any of us did anything like that. But the system is supposed to be that you serve your time and you get on the registry, and that limits your privileges for the rest of your life. And that's what we do with sex offenders of a status that.
ICE was
Okay, so he didn't even serve prison time. He got 30 years of supervised probation, but he served time at Ramsey County Workhouse, which is
So that's actually like the sort of thing that's like a less costly way to handle low-level sex offenders. Because I said their recidivism rate is so bad, long monitoring periods are really good for addressing it. So 30 years makes sense to me. But it's so costly to put somebody in prison for 30 years that it's probably better to just let them work a shitty job somewhere and have them check in with a probation officer and not be allowed to be around kids if they're not the type of person who's going to commit a different type of crime. So again, in terms of harm reduction, that sort of sentencing makes sense. But I
gotta
still want
push
to know what
back
he
on
did.
this one a little bit, Oscar. I got to push back on this a little bit. What is a low-level sex crime?
Sending an illicit photograph to a 16-year-old.
Okay, that's not what he did. That's the thing. So
I just,
with him
again,
getting
I don't
30
know
years
exactly
of
what he did.
supervision,
I just gave an example of a very low-level sex crime. That's a person who we should handle very differently than, say, somebody who violently RAPED'd a 16-year-old. Like, like we just have to handle that differently in terms of allocating taxpayer expenditure to deal with them. Otherwise, we're not going to, because we could spend a bajillion dollars locking all sex criminals up forever, but we'd run out of money before we got them all. So it's just we have to decide some way to weigh these cases. So I just want to know the details. I'm downloading his record from the sex offender registry right now. By the way, I'm on the case.
So it's first degree.
I think if the chat is right, if he penetrated a 10-year-old,
yeah, he did. That's what happened. That is what I had heard, but now that I have chat backing up on it,
I don't think I'm gonna be able to defend this one. Walls has had some missteps, but if he's pardoning somebody who penetrated a 10-year-old, I think the line for this maybe being a sensible pardon to protect somebody against weaponization of the justice system, I think this is probably not the sort of case we're looking for. I can't think of an argument that would have me in favor of pardoning somebody who penetrated a 10-year-old.
Yeah, I
believe it's a bad belief.
We've got a guy, Ken Paxton here in Texas, who pardoned granted commuted somebody's sentence, I believe, and he's running for Senate right now. And I don't know. I don't want to hear a peep out of Republicans who are going to decry this, even though Walz is not running for another election. He's not. Right, like
so he recognized I'll defend him on the issue of Somali fraud. I might need to do that right now. I think I've done that with Iowa Golfer before. But he recognized that politically his career was over. Like the optics of it were so bad that he would be doing us a disservice if he split the vote by trying to run again. So he backed out. So we're probably, the blue team blue is going to be back in Amy Klobuchar, who's the type of Democrat I'm not at all particularly excited about, but is going to be the correct option in the primary on the 11th and then in the election in November.
She was 10, I was 22. Yeah, it was a bad pardon. I don't feel like defending this that much, but I'm willing to learn about it.
This. Pardon my dog barking.
You're good.
Hi, Noodle.
I love that Iowa knows my dog's name. Noodle, it's okay. Other people live in the building. I don't think I'm going to defend this one. I think this is a bad pardon. I think the only thing that has me getting a little closer to the fence on this one is the letter from the victim, because I just have to weigh that so very heavily. Because at the end of the day, if we're not respecting the wishes of the victim, why are we upset about sex crimes in the first place? But I also think that just because. Well, I guess the reason it's bad to pardon a sex offender is because you're forgiving them for something that then makes them a greater danger to society because they've been pardoned. And I guess while I'm really working hard to puzzle this over, I think the only argument I can see is that I actually don't really feel like pardoning him increases danger to society.
So can I ask you a question then, Pickles? You had brought up something about that letter of forgiveness. Was that the reason they claimed that they pardoned him?
I think that had a big thing to do with it, yeah.
Yeah, the pardons are at the discretion of whoever is executing that authority, in this case, a governor. That's kind of the whole purpose of pardons, is that the reason we have an executive branch instead of just the legislative and judicial branch, even though that might be enough to instruct police officers on how to instruct the laws, is that we do just need time-sensitive ways to deal with issues. That's why the president is in the war room, not several hundred people who just got woken up in the middle of the night if we were to do it with the Congress people and the senators and the representatives. So I can respect that executive authority works in that way, where it is just up to him to make this ethical decision about whether he weighs. There's three things going on here. It's what the victim wanted. I don't actually think this guy is made any more dangerous to society because of this pardon, because it's been decades. If it was more recent than that, I'd be really this wouldn't be. He
was already free. Yeah.
He was already free. He was already walking around. He had kids of his own. This is I don't think anything really changes materially for victim safety by pardoning him, which makes me kind of indifferent to it. But then there's the third thing, which we might have to stand on, which is that, out of principle, this is bad. This is not, if we're gonna try to resist Trump's efforts, maybe so grievous a thing as he did all that long ago is the reason why he's not the one we're going to rescue from what's happening right now. And maybe that's part of the punishment. But that, again, I don't know. I'm a little conflicted about it.
I'm guessing the victim's 30-ish now, 32?
Would be something like that. Yeah. This is a person whose brain is done cooking. they've had time to reflect on it. I mean, I want to value that. And also it makes a difference for me that he himself has a family. Like if we're to assume that he's treating his own family well, then like, never mind what happened to this guy who did such a reprehensible thing to a child, but like, I don't know. It sounds like he probably has kids of an age that would cause them to suffer if the family was ripped apart. And I weigh that as well because, I don't know. Again, it's about harm reduction, right?
The pardon could be to keep his children with the father. That's what it was cited as, yeah. The children and the
Cited
wife.
as keeping the children with his father.
Yeah.
Okay. What is his? Does it say what his? Can anybody find out what his immigration status is?
He was a child refugee, so he was a refugee.
Is that a green card or what do you get as that? What is your protected status as a refugee? I don't know.
Yeah, this is going to be one of those edge cases where, like, for the vast majority of illegal immigrants, I know these answers because I run a show and talk about it. But this guy's case is so specific; it's like,
so it's just literally just safety from deportation, legal permission to stay, and the ability to apply for work permits. Derivative status. And a pathway to citizenship, but I'm guessing he was never given.
So I guess the only reason I bring this up is that, you know, as President Trump, I wouldn't call myself MAGA, but as a person who voted for President Trump, when I bring that up on here, it's always the same few talking points. Not always. Oscar's very good about it. From what I understand about you, Pickles, I'm not a longtime listener of yours, but you seem to be a very well-spoken person that takes logic instead of personal attacks and facts instead of personal attacks. But you always hear it from other people is that, well, you're a racist, you're a bigot, you voted for a rapist. Okay? Well, I don't agree with the premise of those things, but now the problem is when you have the person who is running to be second in charge against President Trump pardoning people for these crimes, that's not a good look.
I think this is all right. We've got, like, if this happened before his presidential run, I would be ashamed to campaign for this guy. I'd be ashamed of it. He has no future in politics given this account. And that is certain. In our party, that is not acceptable. Trump endorsed Ken Paxton, who just did this for somebody. And Ken Paxton is now running for Senate. It is a literal tie. It's a toss-up. Whether Republicans are going to hold their nose and be like, fuck it, and vote for this guy having known this information. I think these are two totally different standards.
Do you kind of see where I'm coming from with this, though, Pickles?
well, I mean, I can just like go big scope the same way and say, like, here we are sitting here talking about the details of this particular pardon, but like, just look at the people Trump has pardoned. Look at the sexual predators that he's defended. Like, this is such an edge case that we have to sit here like reasonable people and like dig about the details to see how we feel about this. And I will not like try to hide my own bias. I generally trust Walz on these sorts of decisions. I'm sitting here thinking that if he knows the details better than I do, he might just have a more reasoned position on it than me. But I'm sitting here remaining agnostic, and I'm down on my desktop right now trying to download this dude's criminal records because I just want to see what the court documents actually say. But again, like, we can, whether this is a good or a bad case of a pardon, Trump pardoned the J6ers, man. Like, if we're going to go big again with the discussion. Trump pardoned people who assaulted police officers violently. Trump pardoned people who delayed the certification of an election for president in this country.
Trump is protecting the entire Epstein list.
Yeah.
The entire Epstein list. Like, people who right now need to be charged and held responsible just like this man was. And this man seemingly saw out his entire punishment. And the only thing is, question is that now he's like a felon or somebody who did an offense 20 years ago, he's eligible to be deported because he meets criteria. I just yeah, I don't know. I think a double standard here is wild. I think that nobody's going to touch walls with a 10-foot pole from now until the rest of his life. And I don't think we have to worry about it. I feel like if this is stink to somebody from the Republican Party, I think it's like a huge double standard.
So now, can I ask you a question? And can I ask Oscar a question on this, because I do value his view on this. And I'm from Iowa. I'm a southern neighbor to him. Do you think that doing this is going to do anything besides hurt the Democratic Party in Minnesota with their next gubernatorial election?
Yeah, it might. Yeah, I mean, if I'm going to judge it from a political pragmatic standpoint, like, yeah, this might have been unwise by Tim Walz, regardless about how I feel about this case. I can definitely see that. I mean, Pickles is here mad. I'm kind of mad about it. I'm because again, like I can just see from the optics of it, like maybe this is just the case you shouldn't touch with the 10-foot pole, and that's the reason why people aren't going to touch Tim Walz with a 10-foot pole, which is disappointing because I think that I was really excited when he ran for vice president. It made me much more excited about the Harris ticket. Like that was a big day to celebrate as Minnesotans because us liberal Minnesotans have really. We've been happy with his performance as governor generally. He was our governor through COVID and he handled that sensibly. So I was excited about that, but I think he definitely has failed to respond in the way that I'd like to see him to a number of things, namely like Metro Surge and a bunch of the ICE related stuff. And then this is an extension of that because he's leveraging his pardon power to fight Trump on this. And I just said that I've got other grievances about how he's handled it. So I can give him a bad report card on how he's handled the Trump administration. Yeah. Absolutely.
Like you said earlier, I actually agree with that.
No, you're not coming through, Iowa.
Yeah, we're losing you.
Where he can part. I'm sorry, guys. I'm in a bad area.
You're back. Just say it again.
Okay, so I absolutely from a shoplifting charge or if they like I don't even know, like a criminal speeding citation or something like that.
We still didn't make out what you were saying.
What's that?
We still lost you there. We might have to have a call back, man. It's really choppy.
Iowa golfer will forgive you if you kick him for service. He knows the rules.
I'm back. Okay, can you guys hear me better?
That's better.
Yeah, I think you were going on about how you can get. I was making out some of it because your connection was bad, but I think you were saying that you maybe understand this type of pardon if it's not a sex crime, just some other type of crime.
Get behind, if it's not a crime with like a direct, I shouldn't say without a direct victim because most crimes have victims, but you know what I mean? Like if there was like, like you wrote like a bad check or something like that, or you
cross the border.
Christ, I don't even know.
Something like that.
Just like a
now
misdemeanor.
We're starting to kind of get into it, kind of, I guess, but there's muddy waters there. I do have certain views on that stuff, but I've gone miles and miles with Oscar about this. We've always come back to the same circle. It's just kind of like beating your head against a brick wall. I will say this: Oscar has changed my mind on a lot of things that I never would have thought I would change my mind about. I consider myself to be a very open-minded person.
Gee, dang it! You seem like such a nice guy, but
I did really.
You're just, I don't know. It sounds like you're just driving through tunnels, man.
I am a nice guy.
You're just driving through some tunnels right now, though, bro.
Yeah. The service is doing you no favors, and you were giving me my flowers, so I appreciate it, Iowa. But I do think that Iowa is more open-minded than my average Trump supporter caller. And he, he was referencing some things I changed his mind on. And one thing I really always try to commend Iowa for is that I'll change his mind on something like that it's fair. This is a big one from way back when. I changed his mind on this months ago about how it is just fair to tax rich people at a higher percentage. He didn't really understand that, and a lot of his fiscal policy opinions were.
I think I heard you talking about that. You're describing marginal utility.
Yeah, diminishing marginal utility. I think I gave him like this stupid hamburger example that I use a lot on my show. But it just clicked for him, and he understood that it is just in terms of actual fairness, like more sensible to do that. And specifically what I want to compliment him on is the fact that a month later, he can call back into my show, and he's still somebody who understands diminishing marginal utility of currency, and he still understands that it's fair to tax the wealthy, whereas I have callers who get banned because they call in it once or twice a week, and I have to start over with them. And it's just like, dude, we've already seen this episode. This is completely bringing me you forgot. You went and told this bad argument to a dozen people last week. It's a new week, so you started over, and you don't remember talking to me. No, we've been through this. You're disingenuous. You're not going to give a single inch. But if I convince Iowa of something, he tells me that I convinced him, and that's honestly the bar's in hell for people who support Trump.
The cheeseburger talk is what I had.
Yeah.
The cheeseburger talk is what we had, Oscar.
Yeah.
Somebody has 10 cheeseburgers. Somebody who has no cheeseburgers could have a couple of those, and
Well,
it
if
wouldn't hurt the person with 10 cheeseburgers.
If we're taxing cheeseburgers to make sure that the hungry get fed, we should take more cheeseburgers from the guy who has 10 than from the guy who has 1. Whether we're measuring in cheeseburgers absolute or percentage, either way, the guy's got too many cheeseburgers for how many hungry people there are.
There's a lot of good burger. Did you know that there's it's not the Whopper, but the Big Mac Index. Have you heard of the Big Mac Index?
Oh, I think so. Which one is that?
It's like what it costs to make
I've never heard of this, and I'm mad.
What it costs to make a Big Mac in each country versus the profit margin in each country, and how
that's interesting.
Like employee pay rates affect and the economy affect like the Big Mac. It's pretty cool.
I'm gonna make a post-it. I'm gonna learn about that.
Each state.
My internet is really gonna piss me off, but yeah, okay. We've been having thunderstorms today, and when we... Hey, Pickles, do you go ahead and drop me, and I'm going to try and...
All right. Yeah. I think I got the rest of that message. Take it easy, Iowa. We'll catch you soon.
Later, bud. He is an interesting case.
We got a few of those. I love my, I don't know what to call him. I'm sure we're going to find a good nickname for him, but our soft MAGA? I think soft is a little insulting. I'll say.
So what I can say about the type of MAGA that he is, and I can speak a little bit for him because I know the way that he speaks about himself. So I can actually be pretty confident that he'd co-sign this message. He knows that I think that a small percentage of Trump supporters are truly evil people who want to live in a white Christian ethno-state and really understand all these arguments we're making. These aren't people who just like don't understand math or policy or whatever. These are people, the evil people can name the 3 branches of the government. I don't think it's all that many. I think most voting Americans who voted for Trump and still support him maybe aren't paying as close attention as the rest of us. Maybe they've been watching too much Fox News. Maybe they have some really warped perspectives on what's right and wrong because they've never really questioned what their parents told them about that. And I call those the fools. And Iowa knows that I considered him to be a fool. I don't think the guy's got a bad heart. I think he's just mixed up about a bunch of stuff. And he'll tell you himself that he's a foolish person. He considers himself unintelligent. So when he comes to me and I explain something to him and it makes sense to him, I think he just trusts me because we've talked a lot and he knows that I have actual education experience. I just got done being a high school teacher. So like a lot of the time when I am talking to somebody who's deep in the fool territory, I go into teacher mode about like, hold on, let's just make sure we all understand this before we talk about it. Let's make sure, let me make sure that you understand some of these things that other people might assume you understand, but if you don't have them, it's going to be real hard for you to navigate this. So I just think he's a deeply foolish Trump supporter where certain things he has his emotional fences up about, and he won't really listen to reason on, and that's when it can be a little frustrating. But there are a lot of issues where he hasn't had those fences up so high, and I've worn him down, which is why he's changed his mind on probably like a half a dozen sub issues. Things like taxing the wealthy.
I think of those people the same way I think of myself in regards to like veganism. Like I cannot defend my consumption of meat, but I'm not gonna fucking be vegan right now. I'm not gonna do it.
I can't either. I'm conflicted on that one. Yeah, every now and then somebody throws that at me. They're like, "Oh, you care about suffering, but you eat meat," and I'm like, "Oh, dude, it breaks my heart. I'm so mixed up about it. Oh, like making a little money streaming now. Maybe I should just buy an expensive vegan diet. I don't know. I think about that.
Yeah.
I weigh that. Society's getting better. I hope in 100 years people look at me and be like, "Oh, that Oscar guy was pretty progressive. He did some important stuff in the earliest 20th century, but could you believe he was still eating pigs?"
Yeah.
Like that would be great if society goes that way.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Dude, I went to a restaurant in Austin that had the best, like literally the most, like you wouldn't be able to convince anybody that it wasn't vegan, but it was vegan they were just like sandwiches that looked like the meat in them were magic vegan food. But yeah, I'm sure one day that's going to be very popular and it's going to be like, yeah, why wouldn't you be fucking vegan? It's like the same thing. Like you just eat that and it's not a dead animal.
Yeah. I mean, I'm very impressed by some of the like meat replacements that there are. But yeah, the ethical argument goes stronger and stronger. But I also think that's kind of the way that progress works. Like I don't think it's entirely unreasonable for us as humans to place a little bit more value on human suffering than animal suffering. We certainly have a little bit of a scale when we think about the way we might, say, exterminate rodents. Like that's still socially acceptable. But I think that rodents suffer. So like I think there is a scale to the way that we look at suffering. And if the tides of time are such that over time it becomes less reasonable for a person to care about, to not value suffering in the way that we don't value the suffering of a mouse that we put in a mouse trap, that's good. And I don't like killing mice. I don't like putting mice in mice traps. That's not how I handle it. But I also have cats who deal with it for me and I don't stop them. So I don't know. I'm somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, it's real hard when you start looking at like how similar they are to humans, to mice.
Well, and then we can rewind 200 years and say that this is the way that people used to talk about rights for dark-skinned individuals or women. And then when we think about it through that lens, I go, well, okay, hold on. Shouldn't we just slam this meter to 100 and care about everybody and stop? Like, shouldn't we be like the Jainists and try to avoid all suffering?
Yeah.
Right. Like, can we fast forward on this by realizing that if we're somewhere along this process, we should accelerate it? Which is why I sit around and think about becoming an ethical vegan or vegetarian.
Dude, if you do it, I'll do it.
I just
not
bought
right
so
now
much
though.
meat.
I know. I just bought.
No, I just bought groceries.
Yeah, not right. I have like 3 buckets of fucking whey protein. I cannot get rid of right now. So we'll wait.
Let's keep talking about it in public. Let's keep let's keep fostering good dialogue about that issue. And if we create some progress in the world by gathering up a bunch of our friends and all becoming vegetarians together, I think that'd be a good day.
Vegan equals no cheese. I know, guys. I literally, do you guys want to see my cheese stash? Hold on.
I will also miss my cheese, but there's the line between vegan and vegetarian, because I think that if we're going to go with the valuing suffering equal argument, then we have to be vegetarians. I don't think that necessarily gets us to vegans. The cheese stash is more impressive than mine.
Know your fucking place, chat. Know your fucking place.
My buddy from Wisconsin in the chat is mad that I'm you can't endorse my thoughts on cheese. You know what? You guys only get 2 W's in Wisconsin. One of them is cheese and the other is the first letter of the state name. That's all you get.
Someone goes, Pickles is probably the best show I've ever watched. You guys need to watch Oscar. If you haven't followed Oscar, you're fucking stupid. All right? Oscar, I am going to pick your brain about your VOD techniques. If you're willing to share. You don't have to if you don't want to.
Oh, yeah. What, you want to do it now, publicly? You curious?
No. I mean, if you want to tell the people how the meat's made, how the sausage is made.
In super duper short, and I'm working on changing this workflow a little bit to get the YouTube's chat also on the screen for the VOD on YouTube. I record on TikTok vertically. I record on OBS horizontally. Sound is better on OBS, so I treat the audio after the fact and re-upload the video instead of using the YouTube VOD, so that it's just a higher quality product as like listening content. But
I can figure all that stuff out, but I'm just like, what I'm wondering is like, and you don't have to say this because it might ruin the magic, but like the moments you look for is what I'm looking at.
Oh, you mean like the clips or like?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah, the clips thing. The clips thing is a whole philosophy, and I'm training two people to do them for me, and it's really like interesting explaining to people what makes a good clip, because it's like the most inauthentic thing I do is produce content where like there are a lot of people who only watch the clips, and that's the way they enjoy the show.
Mm.
But the clips aren't really for those people. The clips are advertisements for you to come watch the show. So I'm not actually trying to get you to understand what this moment is about, or like really like get my point across necessarily. Sometimes I am. It's nice if I get an Instagram clip that gets 1 million views that has like a nice Oscar Quentin nugget of something I really care about described really well in it. Sometimes I upload those videos and I know they're going to perform badly and they only get 10,000 views, but that's the benefit of me doing all of this very careful data analysis of how these clips perform, because I look at the watch graph and when people fall off, and I have about 100 sub rules for things that go into deciding when the cuts in a clip are, to satisfy that watch graph in a way that gets the algorithm to serve the clip to people who will then follow me, or even better, convert through the link tree to become a VOD watcher or a live watcher. That's why I've been growing so quickly. I've been doing my math behind the scenes. So straightforwardly, it's not at all an accident. I'm like hyper careful about it. So if the editing decisions seem weird, they're the result of me learning how to please the algorithm. Because I just want people to watch the whole show and understand my political philosophy.
And I want to do that too. I like, I've watched your clips, and something about my brain when I watch, other content creators, it's like, and I swipe, but in your clips, I watch them all the way through, usually sometimes more than once. So I kind of want to know
that's what
the
I'm
magic.
striving for. I'm trying to get to people who will watch the whole thing through. That's the best type of engagement. If somebody watches all the way through, likes at the end or after it's looped, and then like engages in some way, like that tells the algorithm that somebody like was really locked in. So that's what the algorithm is trying to do, is find the people who are going to be locked in with your content. And I have just like a couple of broad rules that go really against the grain of how clips are done in this genre of content generally. One of them that I've held on to is that, with a couple of exceptions, like maybe I'll drop in like a video of Trump talking to like say that, like show that like what the actual quote was or something. But across the board, I don't edit the clips at all. I just decide when they start and end. Because what I'm advertising to people is that the show is actually like this live. I'm actually this articulate. I actually fill dead air this well. I actually command the flow of the conversation in a way that's pleasant and engaging to listen to this well live. And that's a much better advertisement for people to go watch a 2-hour video of me talking than a clip that might get twice as many views if I cut out all the dead air, if I cut out all the extra words, if I stumble over a word and then have to start the sentence over halfway through because I mixed it up and correct myself, like that hurts the clip. That kills the engagement a little bit. It doesn't make it do as well in terms of those metrics, but it makes it do better in terms of pass-throughs to people finding the YouTube account or the TikTok account and watching live or watching the VOD after the fact, because it convinces those people that I'm not like editing my clips to shit to trick you into thinking I'm good at talking. I'm just actually good at talking.
Also, you save your recordings vertical, so you have like, and then you crop it to horizontal, and then you crop it to vertical for some of your shorts?
Well, so it's that I have the two recordings going. I record through the TikTok Live Studio and then OBS, but the live version of the show on YouTube, the video component of it, is just screen captured from the live on TikTok. So I use that video because it's better quality for my VOD, so I like stitch the two together. But then when I go to edit shorts, I still just have the vertical unedited raw video file that the live studio dumps out.
But you don't have any. You don't have any horizontal save recordings.
Well, the YouTube stream is horizontal and it saves, and it has the TikTok stream on it, which I keep in the VODs. But I take that vertical video and I put it into a project with the horizontal video, because the video quality is a little higher, because one is a screen cap of the other. So I just use the original instead of the screen cap to up the quality a little bit, which is why I end my show at noon, and then it doesn't exist on the internet for 2 or 3 hours while it renders and uploads, which is happening right now. And then, in an hour it'll become available again. But it just makes it so that I can make sure the show starts and ends with a good, satisfying "Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Oscar Quinton Debate Live," or whatever I say. And that makes it that helps with the retention when people click the thumbnail on a Dean Withers video. They say, "Oh, it's just suggesting me this other guy, Oscar Quinton." If they click it and immediately hear my radio voice, which is why I ham up the radio voice for the first 30 seconds of the VOD, it helps people stay and want to hear what I have to say and what the show is about. So I think about that stuff all the time. I have a lot of people in my life that I work in the comedy scene in Minnesota, in Minneapolis, in the Twin Cities. So I have tons and tons of friends who are watching me take off, and they're, some of them are just jealous. Some of them are begging me for advice. And the ones that beg me for advice, because they're all comedians and they all have an Instagram account they want to grow, they hear me get to yapping the way I am right now. And I can just tell that they're thinking, "Oh, fuck, I'm not going to do any of that shit." I'm training 2 people to do this for me instead of me doing it so I can stream for longer hours and stuff. And both of them have told me the same thing. "Oscar, I didn't realize you were doing all of this by yourself for the last 6 months." And I'm like, yeah, it's been fucking crazy. I spend hours and hours a day on it. Which is why my 2-hour show has been like a 9-hour obligation every day for 5 months.
Yeah,
because
wild.
I do all this extra work.
That is wild.
So there's the cutting room floor. There's how the sausage is made. It's really boring and technical. And I just try to navigate it ethically because I don't want to be dishonest. I don't clip out moments that don't look good if you find them in the VOD. I never do that.
I will. I'll pick your brain more about this offline. If you let me.
Oh yeah, this is like super surface level. It gets hairy technical.
Yeah. I don't even save my recordings anymore, and I'm gonna start, but I just don't. I got tired of running out of space on my PC. And
yeah, my show produces like 30 to 50 gigabytes a day.
Yeah,
and I'm starting to record longer now, and I have people who are working remote on it. It's like a huge technical challenge, but to get away from the technical stuff, so I don't scare away your audience, I will say broadly, if you're working on something creative, if you're working on something that you want to be successful in the public eye, you do need to do some things that most other people aren't doing because most other people don't succeed at it. So if something looks like a pile of work, maybe do it.
Yeah.
That's from being a theater kid and having all this experience in the production world. And, I'm a musician, on the side. I was a gigging musician before all this started, and I still am just a little bit. I just have all this experience that gives me all this respect for working fucking hard if you want your thing to succeed. And that's the answer I have to give so many people when it's well, if you're not spending, if I ask you how many hours a day you're working on making it better, and you don't immediately have a good answer for me, you're probably just not working hard enough on it. And then we can't even get to advice stop telling people to like and share your video and make videos that people want to like and share. Because that's cast a way wider net doing that than asking your friends and family to engage with your shit. Because the algorithm's wise to that, and it doesn't like it. So, just it's hard work. That's really what it is. Takes a lot of luck. Takes the stars aligning, but just one of the things that is necessary for really rapid growth is hard work.
Agreed. I'm actually the Forrest Gump of doing this type of work. I've been Forrest Gumping my way of through streaming for 7 years.
Just bumbling on through.
Yeah, just running in a straight line even past the fucking end zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like once this seems less of a plate of spaghetti, I can start doing it intuitively.
Yeah. I mean, I think for me, instead of thinking about it as a big bite to chew off, oh, I'm going to start making my clips awesome. You should just say, whatever your current production workflow for your show is and for your content is, you can always week over week decide an additional thing to add. Get better at the things you're doing, find shortcuts for them, learn how to do them faster. If you have 8 hours of editing work, if you get a little better at editing, it'll become 7, 6, 5 hours a week as the time goes on. So use that extra time to do more. use a more complicated subtitling scheme. That's what I'm working on right now. I'm going to do different colors for the different speakers and my own font that's recognizable to my brand. Like that's what's cooking up in the background for me as I hire staff, because now I'm hiring staff, so I have the hours available. I'm going to use those hours to add things. So don't. This is like advice from a guy with ADHD. Don't try to be awesome at it tomorrow. Try to be better at it tomorrow, so that you're awesome at it by the end of the year.
Yeah.
And that's all it is. It's like every time I learn a little thing about making clips, it's just like, it's a little piece of wisdom in the bank about next time I encounter this situation in a clip, I'll know the right thing to do.
I went from 0 to 620K followers on Facebook gaming with no clips. Not a single clip.
Well, dude, so just like live streaming?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't even know the live streaming market on there. I'm not at all educated.
It's ass now. It's but...
Oh yeah, well, because Facebook's weird. I'm like my Facebook's catching up with my Instagram, because my Instagram is the first one that really blew up, because I had nothing at the beginning of the year, and now I'm at my Instagram's at like 85,000 or something, and my Facebook, which didn't start popping off until like 2 months ago or something, is now like 70. I think it just crossed 75,000 yesterday.
Nice.
Yeah, it's super super crazy rapid growth. But they are all different markets. Like I haven't captured the algorithm on all the 4 platforms that I upload to yet necessarily. Like my clips don't actually do all that well on TikTok. They don't actually do all that well on YouTube. But I have between Facebook and Instagram, I have like 170,000 followers or something like that. So it's all about getting that conversion, because I do want people to go to watch the live show or the full VOD. But yeah, I mean, I had some. Facebook blew up like overnight. I had some Trump percentages in my analytics for a little while, because there was a point where my viewership month over month was up 87 million%. Because it went from like 12 views to like 12 million views or something. So it was like some obnoxious percentage bigger. Because you keep doing that work, you keep polishing that process for getting clips pumped out, and just eventually the algorithm goes, oh, okay, hold on, we figured it. I know who we're supposed to show these to.
Mm-hmm.
And then overnight, that's like what happened for me on Facebook, and that happened to a degree on Instagram, because most of my growth has just been grinding on the clips, doing 20 trialed reels a day, publishing 3 to 6 of them. That dependable content. It is just, there's just nothing more important than being willing to work on it fucking endlessly, though. It is an insane amount of work.
Agreed. Oh,
I'm also very thankful for all the support. It's been really cool that people are excited about the content. That also is happening on the side.
I don't care anything about money and numbers. B-fade. The fact that Trumpers don't see it on their own side with Trump. If you go to Trump's website right now, it's just asking for donations. He is a multi-billionaire.
And people are mad at me for like being a capitalist about all this, and it's like, God forbid I use my noggin to figure out how to trick the algorithm into serving my education about the marginal utility of money to chuds that don't understand it. Like, it's reach is important for what we're trying to accomplish, so it's just part of it.
David, are you here to get just double teamed?
I was just gonna say hi to Soy Boy.
Let's see if the chat knows what David should be called. It's not Soy Boy.
No, that's you, Soy Boy. You.
No, let's see. I'm gonna wait and see if the chat remembers the meme. I'm gonna see if it's made it over to the Pickles chat.
You have a meme?
I don't know. You were just so offended when I called you something on my show the other day.
What did you call me? You were using your high intellect. What did you call me?
I wasn't. I have this thing where I start from a place of high intellect. I start from a place of high intellect, and if somebody behaves the way that you always behave on lives, they get unintellectual Oscar. They get sassy Oscar. They get pissy Oscar. They get Oscar that likes calling David a bitch because it really hurts his feelings.
They get Soy Boy Oscar.
Sure, whatever that means. I think if you're a person to whom the word soy boy is meaningful, I don't value the things that are meaningful to you. So it doesn't mean anything to me.
Oh, well, neither does bitch.
I don't know, man. You got real stuck on it. You couldn't move on to policy after I said it.
David, were you being a bitch?
No,
he was being a bitch. That's how it came up.
Soy boy, wait a minute.
Kenzie came up. Kenzie came up. Hold on. Quiet down, bitch. Kenzie came up on my show after you, and everybody expected me to call her a bitch, and I thought, no, Kenzie's not a bitch. Kenzie is a psychopath. That's a very different type of problematic individual. I don't actually think you're a psychopath, David, but I certainly think you're a bitch, and I have recorded hours of evidence thereof.
Okay, great. Hey, Pickles.
Iowa Golfer says he was being a bitch.
Oh my god.
That just really feels right too. Like,
hey, do you have your $40 yet?
It's like a custom. If someone custom tailored you a suit,
$40. $40 is gonna leave, and you're gonna be out of taco money.
I think the
What are
word
we talking about?
bitch would just wrap right around your shoulders like a
I'm
Minx coat.
telling you, your taco
I'm
money.
buddies with the guy who does the Cartman songs on
money
Instagram,
is
so I want to get
hitting
him
the
to
exit.
record Kyle's mom's a bitch, but I want it to be David as a bitch instead.
Your taco money is hitting the exit.
Politics, Matt. You deal with this one too. You do.
Is he a bitch on your show,
Matt?
Oh, did he run or did you kick him?
We need to start a support group for just sassy pants David, dude.
Well, I just want to make sure that wherever David goes on TikTok, people call him a bitch. That's my goal. Because we were pretty deep down the rabbit hole. Like, you have to be really mean to Oscar Quentin to get him to call you a bitch casually on his show. Because I said something to the effect of, prove it, bitch, or something like that. And it so rustled his jimmies. It so melted his precious little snowflake that I just stuck on it. And I've been pushing the meme.
I forget to call dudes that. I forget about that.
Well, yeah, and then, like I said, everybody wanted me to call Kenzie it, but no, I don't think, because it's an equal opportunity insult in my vocabulary, just in the time and place I grew up. That's the way it is. I don't think about women when I say that word, and It really is a particular type of unprincipled, insecure behavior that I think, oh man, that person is being such a bitch, and just David, what a poster child. So yeah, that's all. That's sorry for not having so nuanced a thing to discuss with David. Normally I do, but not him.
Ooh, Liam's magic words is good boy. Have you gotten Liam yet, Oscar?
Oh yeah, I think Liam's banned on my show. I don't know. I gotta check my Discord. The mods keep track of who I've banned because I can't.
Liam's like if a 14-year-old were to try to be condescending to you.
Yeah, well, and he overtalks a lot when he talks to me in a way that just I can handle it, but because I don't use the mute button, it is just unentertaining.
Yeah.
Because there's people in the chat that know that Liam's banned from my show, but I can't keep track of all the characters I've banned. But yeah, I mean, because I don't use the mute button, because I think that I really am going for a more authentic style, and I just think that it's necessary that the caller demonstrate that they're using their listening ears. So if I'm forcing the listening ears of the audience by using the mute button, we're just sitting there agnostic as to whether or not the person who I've muted is listening or yapping away. And then it creates this disingenuous environment where to the audience it looks like maybe they heard what you were saying, but they probably didn't because they were yapping while they were muted. And then, it sets them up for the dunk because they didn't hear the setup of your argument. But I'm just so much more interested in dunks where the person understands that they're being dunked on. So I avoid the mute button, really like the plague. And I only ever hit it. I will always announce when I hit it. It happens once or twice a week where I'll say, hold on, dude, you're not letting me read my donors. Let me mute you. I'm muting you.
I'm the same way. I don't mute very often at all.
Yeah.
Someone asked how to deal with RC. You just got to tell RC to pray about it. When he starts crying about shit, just RC, have you prayed about this?
I spend 90% of the time that I'm on the line with RC explaining to him and the audience exactly what he just attempted to do in the last 30 seconds. That is the only way to talk to RC, because every single word out of his mouth is a disingenuous attempt to either avoid a part of the conversation he knows he won't look good in, or to navigate it to some sort of fallacy in which you look bad. So if you do anything but point the spotlight on that, you'll be wasting your time trying to engage with any of it, and it becomes gish galloping. RC is also banned from my show. You should also ask RC about his book. He doesn't like that one bit. You should definitely not tell RC that you are aware that he's the author of the book Beyond the Queue. You shouldn't tell him that at all.
What's up, Matt?
Hi, I'm Matt. I deal with MAGA too. Is this the support group?
We just vibed, it would seem.
Welcome, Matt. Yay!
Yeah. Do I share now? I mean, I like all of this. RC is also banned on my show as well. He's too Nazi. He's too much.
Well, so Matt might not have Pickles. I think you've heard me say this, but and Matt maybe not. My specific thoughts about the ethics of platforming people so reprehensible as RC is that when you have a person who's intentionally weaponizing bad arguments and their social skills to spread bigotry and hate, you are fucking playing with fire, and you should only play with fire if you're pretty sure you're not going to get anyone burned. So I think unqualified hosts need to be more careful about who they platform. And genuinely, I think RC looks bad when he's talking to me. So he's not banned from my show for being a problem, because I think I'm good enough at talking to him in particular to deal with it. He's banned from my show for it being fucking repetitive for people to watch me do that to him an hour a week. Because it's the same thing every time. Never works. He always runs. He looks terrible on my show, but it's just not... we're at a point where he's out of arguments. And it's not entertaining or educational anymore.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I would have no other guests if we just immediately had to deplatform every reprehensible person. So as long as I feel like you keep them, you have a way of being or showcasing their incompetence in a way that doesn't capture more people for their views, I think it's fine. I think it's harmless.
Yeah. I mean, I think that RC in particular is very skilled at that type of manipulation. So I do spread the word that I think RC in particular he ranks highly among people who it's dangerous to platforms. You're playing with fire. He's capable of really spreading hate and bigotry very effectively with his awful arguments based in nonsense, because he has a very socially successful strategy of doing that. So beware of RC. I think I can handle him though.
Yeah.
I think you can handle him.
I agree with I agree. I mean, I definitely agree, and I can, and I have. I think we've gotten to the point where it's just I've heard everything he's had to say, and I'm done with it. Yep. In the same way that with John, also, I don't know if you talked to John Stone. Mm-hmm. I've heard everything John Stone has had to say. It's the same thing over and over. I'm done talking to him. I'm like, yep, you're gonna say the same. This is all just my personal opinion. This is my personal opinion. IQ Pickles, IQ, the Brooks School, whatever it is, and he goes, all right, dude, whatever. I'm done with your racist shit. Yeah, so.
I do want to take credit though for making him get sober. Did you know that?
You got John Stone sober?
Really?
Yeah. That's a win. That's
sick.
Good
for you.
Yeah. I said I kicked him off my panel one time because I'm very patient and I don't get condescending with him very much. And I was like, dude, just don't come back unless you're sober, bro. He came back 2 weeks later. He's like, you said that to me and I'm sober. 2 weeks sober now. And he sounded different. He sounded like he lost his TBI. I was like, whoa, this is wild. And then I think a month or two later, he's like, I've only relapsed once or twice. But it was for 24 hours. And now he's like, I still don't drink. I don't know if he's still on the wagon because I haven't spoken to him in, I think month or two. Still racist as fuck though. Yeah. But
I haven't been. I don't think he's been on my show in a little while. My viewers, if they're in the chat, will remember better than I do. They always do. But yeah, I'm sitting here curious about where in that arc I saw him. But so I call that a W, right? We were just talking about the ways in which I got through to people, got through to Iowa Golfer, and
A W is a W. You know, if you made him better, that's a W.
There's definitely some people that you're going to have a shot with, and there's some people that you're not. I am curious, have either of you guys ever talked to Taxpaying American, TPA? Oh, look
I
who
know
it
I
is.
have, but I can't
Speak to the
remember
devil.
which one he is. Oh, there he
I'll
is.
tell
There's
you.
RC.
I'll tell you about him later. Look who it is. Speak of the devil.
No, not the devil. Oscar already nicknamed me Lil Hitler. That's my new name.
Did I say that?
You said I'm a monster. Hitler's a monster, so.
Oh, by the transitive property, you get to make up what I said. Fucking
hell?
hilarious, RC. Adorable attempt. Try again.
What is going on, dude? What is RC?
Fucking quoting by the transitive property. That's a new one, RC. That's fucking rich. Thanks for making my day, bud. That one's fucking great.
What if one day you guys just change my mind and I become a leftist?
Dude, wait, hold on. I'm not even done with it. RC, that might be the dumbest thing I heard today. That might be the dumbest thing I've heard this week. And I had a communist who supports Trump on my show yesterday. I cannot believe you. Okay. Anyway, sorry. I'm gonna quiet down. You keep talking, RC. What do you got?
That's literally like that TikTok sound, like where it's like my wife said she's gonna leave me. Blah 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 blah. It's like, that's not what I said. I said you can't have something. Like, that's what. What are you? What's going on, RC? Are you still being a victim?
No, you don't even believe white people can be a victim.
There we go again. Of course, white people can be victims, but what are you talking about? Are you just saying that I don't believe?
Can they be a victim to racism?
No.
Oh my gosh, you people are just so like lost.
You could be a victim to manslaughter.
Yeah, and racism too. Racism affects. Are we all equal?
Yeah.
So then racism applies to everyone. Unless
inherently we are all equal, but we're not. We don't treat each other equally.
See, that's a bad argument. I think right now this has been debated on my show recently, but I think right now I'm in a place of agreeing with Pickles that you can't be racist to white people because there's two definitions of racism that you can find in like the Merriam-Webster, and one of them requires this system of oppression, which there just doesn't exist for white people. So by that definition, me and Pickles are right. There is another definition that involves just judging somebody by judging somebody's characteristics by their race or some other such creed or something like that, which is probably the definition that RC is using. And I think that people like me and Pickles probably have some pretty good arguments for why considering those definitions in the current climate is like problematic and dangerous for the current discourse. But at the end of the day, it's a fucking semantic argument, and everybody watching this knows that the only person on this call who's like fundamentally and deeply and dangerously racist is RC.
Dangerous.
Yes, we were just talking about the ways in which you're dangerous before you showed up. We were just talking about, because I think that you're very effective at manipulating people socially in order to make them fall for bad arguments. You're very skilled at it. I'm pretty skilled at noticing it, which is why you perform so poorly on my show, and that's what we were talking about before you arrived. It's very dangerous what you're doing. You're spreading some bad ideologies.
I put clothes onto women and it has sorry dad on it. Is that dangerous?
Pivot. I don't know how that had anything to do
That's
with what I just
do.
said.
That's what I'm like known for doing in my videos.
I bet you wiped your ass this morning. Congratulations. I don't care. I'm just saying you go around and spread hateful ideologies in a way that we were just describing is effective. You are good at it. I consider myself good at quelling it.
But I consider convincing people to be pro-abortion as evil. So
if you want to talk about abortion because you know that you're not going to look good in this conversation about racism that we're having, so you're just going to randomly pivot over to abortion. And I bet if we got down the rabbit hole about abortion, you'd pivot back to racism or some other such thing. Again, it's not fun talking to you because there's like 2 or 3 paths forward. I can see each one, and then every time you say something, I go, yeah, he picked that one. Yep, okay, here, canned response that I've said to you a dozen times before. People get bored of it, dude, and that's why you're banned from my show.
Okay.
Cope chuckle.
Oh, sure. No, I think that people agree with me and they don't think I'm evil. They think you're evil and vice versa. They don't think the things that I'm advocating for are evil. They think the things you're advocating for are evil.
Perhaps I should come on your show. As long as you promise not to mute me.
No, why am I even banned from your show? That's the most LGBT thing I've heard all week.
I just explained why.
Because dangerous. Do you think women watching the show that when I came on, they thought they were sexually harassed? I bet there's women that left that show that think that they were just Me Too.
Again, we were talking about racism. Why are you talking about women? See, again, like my attention span's long enough for that not to work on me. You chuckled and paused and rambled a little bit, and then you started talking about women. You wanted me to defend. You wanted me to defend myself. You wanted me to be offended by the idea that the women watching my show are harmed by you or not harmed by you. You wanted my emotions to make me fall for the trap of you getting away from this conversation about how you're dangerously racist, which is the thing we were talking about. But again, I'm not even all that interested in talking about it with you because I've done it fucking before, dude. And it's just the same thing on repeat, which is why you're banned from my show. I will say again.
I don't care. I have a black friend, though.
Clearly you do. Here we are sitting talking about it. Why are we talking about it then?
Did you say that unironically?
I do actually have a black friend, and I show him this stuff, and he's like, yeah, bro, you're not racist. Like, he's not a Republican. He supported Harris. You know, we don't have the same political opinion, but he's like, no, bro. Like, you know who's racist are the white liberals. That are the white knights. Those are the racists.
I showed my mom your misogyny, and she said you're not misogynist. So I guess that makes it super true about that too.
No, I actually do have a prejudice against women in this generation. That's true. I'm not a big fan of them. I don't have that with black people.
Goodness gracious, dude.
In this generation, they're kind of like insufferable. Like 19
Which
to
generation
35
is
years
that?
old. Like
Which
I would
generation?
say 19 to 35 years old. Like that age demographic. I'm not a fan.
So
That's
glad.
not a
generation.
I'm so glad I didn't read a book that made me hate all types of one type of people. All of like half of humanity.
That's not half. It's a certain age demographic, and I don't hate them. I just kind of find them insufferable a little bit. I'm sure there's good ones, but most of them are like adult spoiled children.
I am very stoked the fact that your stance on this is very public. I love that anybody who prospects you as a boyfriend or whatever.
Oh no, I'm not dating. I'm done. That's like I said. I checked out the women.
You have to have started to be done, RC.
Most people
Social
do have
media
to Nick
brain rotted
Fuentes. Most people do have to Nick Fuentes with your types of views. You will probably never feel the inside of a vagine for a long time.
So you've given up on women, so you're just sticking with men, huh?
Oh, so being homosexual is a choice?
No, I mean, you could absolutely be bisexual.
I'm not.
I think we're just dogging on you from going from incel to like voluntarily celibate to save face. That's fucking hilarious.
Everyone say thank you to Georgia. Georgia has been very adamant about making sure RC knows that women hate him, and she paid to have RC kicked. Thank you so much, Georgia. We love you. Cooked again, dude. Why? What? W Georgia. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's the ethical thing about RC, but I don't know. I know I kind of like kick toddlers in the face for a living, but he's too easy. It's just the same thing over and over and over again every single time I talk to him. It's the same structure of the argument where he pings from this to that and says this bad thing, where specifically the thing he does that's a little bit unique to him is that he does a Gish Gallop, where the reason the Gish Gallop is effective is because the thing he says is so wrong and offensive that it causes you to pay attention to it. And then because of that, you forget that 10 seconds ago you were really trying to corner him on something. So you gotta point it out to him right away.
He also, he pushes buttons, like crosses lines you really shouldn't, and it really throws you off. Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you like about Trump?
Well, he a lot of these Supreme Court cases have been big wins. I mean, the redistricting one is going to be huge. Basically, you guys have lost the House in 2030. It's going to happen. It's over.
So you recognize that this was an attempt to win an election, not an attempt to protect people's constitutional liberties.
Oh, no, I know. I do think that you shouldn't have racist districts.
Okay. So disingenuous misunderstanding of the erosion.
I think that you having racist districts is wrong, and it was giving too much power to Democrats disproportionately. And the more fair system would be a colorblind system where, and again,
No, you can't check for
most
you can't
most
check
of the
for the
hou-
things that the
most of the
racists are doing in a system that you are colorblind in assessing data about. If 100% of the deaths caused by law enforcement were African Americans, that'd be a problem worth looking at. And you were suggesting policies where we would be blind to that fact because we're not allowed to collect data about it. It's disingenuous, and you know it. I
collecting
can hear it in
data.
the tone
What
of
are
your
you talking
voice.
about? What are you talking about? You can collect data all you want. You can still. The whole point isn't about collecting data. The point is you can't intentionally choose a district based off of trying to make it black.
Well, wait a second. Oh, if you, well, Oscar, he makes a great point there, because I guess if you can't do that, well, then I guess you really shouldn't be able to choose a district based off of anything at all, right? So you're very much against gerrymandering, I assume.
Well, I think that it should make sense to some extent.
So you're against gerrymandering?
I think
so you're
gerrymandering.
against gerrymandering?
No, I'm
so
not
you're
necessarily
against gerrymandering.
I'm not necessarily against gerrymandering. No, I'm against racist.
So
I'm against racist gerrymandering.
Oh.
I'm against racist gerrymandering.
He's only for classist.
I'm against racist gerrymandering. For sure.
Convenient how the classes line up with the races in a lot of these districts, isn't it, Pickles?
That's really interesting.
I would rather have a conversation instead of projecting your racism on me. What are you going to do? Are you going to pack the court when if you ever get a chance between now and 2030?
Well, Nate, I was just going to say it's an absolute pivot, because the question I asked about the gerrymandering is I was just curious. So you do believe in being able to manipulate districts, just not on what you think they should be. So why is it that all the Republicans in Congress have voted down the anti-gerrymandering bills that the Democrats have all tried to put up? Isn't that weird?
Voted down the anti-what? Anti-racial?
Yeah, anti-gerrymandering. See, the Democrats in Congress have actually put up anti-gerrymandering bills that would affect both blue and red states. Why are you interrupting?
I don't care, dude. I don't care. I don't care about talking about this. We won.
Okay, you don't care.
We won about this. We won this.
Oh, okay. So you're just logically inconsistent.
You're
just logically inconsistent.
Including you.
It's not about logically inconsistent. It's about power. I'm talking about a power play right now.
Yeah. If only you knew how much you actually lost. You've lost.
No, you guys lost.
No, you've lost. We've all lost. You're just the one cheering. You're the one dumb enough to cheer. No, we've all lost.
I don't
We've
feel
lost
like
the
this
class
would be
war.
your attitude
Republicans
about
won.
something that we won. Like,
Republicans
won. Like if we won a piece of
Republicans will have
legislation that you
control of
didn't
the
like,
House.
do you think that you would just sit down and be okay with it completely? Are you saying that every legal victory is something that should be respected completely? For example, the fact that the Supreme Court shot down Executive Order 14160 that took away birthright citizenship from the children of undocumented immigrants, or the civil litigation against Donald Trump for sexual abuses. Those are legal wins that we should all celebrate and be proud of and recognize.
I know. Yeah, for sure. You can celebrate the birthright citizenship being shot down. I mean, personally, you got to take some losses. I think that all of this is kind of a game that the billionaires playing, the neoliberal billionaires are playing, right? It's like, how much of this is a conspiracy theory? I'm not, but if I'm trying to be if I'm trying to put faith in the system, right? If I truly like my dad, right? My dad, he's an old school kind of conservative. He believes in democracy, right? Like, I'm more of the younger generation, and I see that democracy has basically been hijacked by technocrats manipulating women to vote how they want, right? So if in that situation, right, if that's the reality, right, that I'm seeing, where democracy is broken, we're also just like letting migrants in, which just like increases the number of citizens that are in census data, which gives Democrats that give those migrants sanctuary cities. So then those over the course of the last just 4 years under Biden, Democrats would get theoretically 13 seats, right? So even though we took away like 25 seats from you, right? We're going to be taking 25 seats from you with this redistricting. You still got like 13 from all your immigration, So it's going to be close, but
if only Abbott didn't just ship them all out of the red state. Like, you guys are so negative IQ on this.
No. I mean, we didn't. What do I mean negative?
You guys shipped them everywhere. You're like, they're cheating because we're shipping them there.
I mean, listen. I'm not talking about. I'm not even talking about immigration. I'm saying now that the die has been cast, right, in 2030, right. The redistricting is going to occur. You guys are going to lose the House. Are you guys, now you guys are the Democrats, this is your party. Do you support packing the court?
Why do people always move on to packing the court to get away from
Do
conversations?
you want to be a
about
victim of us
gerrymandering?
making the court even? Is that what you're asking?
No. I'm saying, is your next play to pack the
It
court?
would be very smart. It would be very advantageous for you too, for us to have blue Democrat or liberal Supreme Court justices. Yes.
What do you think that packing the court means?
It means putting some more people that represent both sides, making it even, so that people
No,
don't.
that's not what packing the court
We don't have
means.
6-3 on people wondering whether or
It
not
was six-
the
it was 6-3
Constitution
liberals
says
forever.
what
It was
it
6-3 liberals.
says.
It was 6-3 liberals for 20 years. What do you mean?
No, dude, I'm talking about today, or yesterday, or whatever, when they decided that the Constitution says what it fucking says. 6 of them were the only ones willing to be honest. It's nuts.
About
It should have
what?
been 9-0.
About what?
The 14th
About what?
Amendment. The 14th
No,
Amendment.
the 14th Amendment is one. Dude, do you legitimately believe that we should be allowing anchor babies?
Yes.
Why?
Yes. First of all, we're in population decline, right?
Okay, what is causing that?
Women are being educated.
It's an international
No,
phenomenon that when you
don't be
educate
sarcastic.
women,
Give me your
when-
actual.
It's
Don't be
not sarcasm.
disingenuous.
He's
That's-
exactly right.
that's
The best metric for lowering the birth rate is educating women, and that's correlated with all sorts of measures of societal well-being that show up in the HDI. Things like how hungry people are, how sick they are, how good social mobility is.
That's one correlation. I wouldn't say that's the.
It's the biggest contributor. Sorry, bud.
No, it's enormous, and
No,
we should
I don't
be
think
so
it's the biggest
proud.
contributor.
We should
It
be
is.
so proud as Americans that we live in one of the countries where the birth rate is declining because we're equalizing society and we're educating women and we're fixing
Again,
all
this
these
is like
problems.
such a weird thing to say.
HDI goes up, that's good. Birth rate goes down. Time for more immigration. Yay! It's very.
Do you-
This is
do you-
actually reasonably simple.
First off, I mean, just pointing this out. Clearly, a college education means absolutely nothing, right? For the vast majority of people.
We're
that
not
are
even
going
just
to
talking
college.
about that.
The vast majority of college educations that women are getting are not STEM, right? They're getting into debt to basically.
I'm sorry.
be
Are you
forced
trying to
work.
deny that we have gotten better at educating women in this country in the last 50 to 100 years?
No, I'm saying what I'm saying is
Hold
that
on, can you hang me
I'm
up,
saying that
Pickles?
education. I'm
Sergeant
saying that the
Pickles,
education that we're giving
please.
women is
Love
actually
you,
a
buddy.
trap.
Okay, bye.
The education that we're giving women is a trap.
Oh
Yeah, no,
Let
but
me
just
out of here.
but just yes or no.
The stupid Apple phone.
But yeah, just yes or no. Are we doing a better job of giving women a fair shot at getting educated in their lives in America compared to 50 or 100 years ago?
I would say no.
That's fucking nonsense, and you know it.
Oh
Data,
my god,
source.
dude.
No.
Listen,
Source?
Nate,
Okay,
Nate,
no,
I'm
hold
sorry.
on.
I'm
First
sorry
off,
this is
there's no
happening.
source.
Nate.
Look at- let me tell you why. Can I tell you why?
No, shut your mouth.
Can I-
What
well,
has
you
Trump
asked me- you
done?
asked me.
What has Trump done recently in regards to women and teens learning sex education? What has he done with, like, I don't know, grants?
Grant, are you talking about like college?
No.
You're talking about college?
No.
Grants for what are you talking about? Grants for what?
Talking about grants for sex ed for teens.
Grants for sex ed for teens? I don't know. I mean, I don't know about this.
He's cut 53 out of 67 sex ed grants that educated young women and prevented teen pregnancy. Trump is literally undoing the exact thing that I'm telling you.
I don't think it's
exactly for
responsibility.
this.
I don't think it's the response. I don't think it's
I know
the
this is a nice
responsibility.
scapegoat, but it absolutely is, and it should be, because
Why?
dumb fuck conservatives and the Bible Belt is the capital of teen pregnancy.
Dude,
handing
listen,
it over to
listen.
dumb fuck Christians will not solve this.
Dude, listen. Regardless, the women on the left, right, disproportionately on the left, you're gonna try to sell them abortions anyway, right? So what are you complaining about, right? You want them to get the abortion, right? You want them to dehumanize humans. Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
You don't care.
no.
So why do you care about women not getting sex education when they're going to get the abortion anyway? What are you talking about?
Yeah, we can prevent it all together, and we can just tell that that's not what you want. You don't care. You want them. You want them to get pregnant so that and then not have the option to have an abortion.
I think that parents should take responsibility of their kids and guide them.
Yeah, that'll
on
totally
how to-
stop abortions. You're so smart.
No, it's not. No, it's not about
You're so
stopping
smart.
abortion. That's not about starting abortion. That's stopping.
It's
that's
going
stopping-
to. It's going to cause more abortions. In fact, you guys have caused more abortions since the overturning of the Dobbs decisions. Abortions are up.
Explain.
You guys are so
Tell
big
me
brain
how
smart.
we caused it.
Because people do
Give me
not
a causation argument.
Okay, here you go. When women are in a state and get where abortion is not allowed, and they get preggers, they go, "Oh fuck, I could die. I'm gonna hop state lines and get an abortion before I'm faced with the decision to either have a child or die." That's
so you're
why.
saying you're saying the women that were thinking to themselves, "Man, I actually I'm so compelled by this legislation change. I'm gonna get an abortion now."
Yes.
So you think those women were gonna keep their child?
They could, yes. If they were not in a medical desert, yes,
You think
they
they're gonna
would.
keep your child, and this is your evidence
Yes.
for Trump causing
Yes.
abortions?
Yes.
That's a weak argument.
Yes.
I'm convinced.
I'm sorry you don't have a good argument against it. Just calling it weak doesn't do it for me.
I'm saying your argument isn't a good argument.
Yeah, I know. Just saying it's weak
Nate,
doesn't do anything for me.
I know
it's a good argument because
it's
Nate,
not a good
what's a
argument.
Nate? What's it? No, Nate, what's a DNC?
What's a DNC? Just tell me
what's
what
a
you're talking
DNC?
about.
No, I'm asking you. Do you know?
I don't know what you're talking about. So just say what you're talking about.
Okay, well, great. Well, since you don't know what you're talking about, this
No, you don't know what
perfectly
you're
illustrates why.
I know what I'm talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what a DNC is? Shut your mouth with abortion today.
Yeah, exactly. So if you would let me explain, I'll explain exactly why what Pickles is saying is 100% correct. So a DNC is the procedure that a woman needs when she has a miscarriage and the fetus doesn't self-eject, we'll just say. How about that? And so they have to do it. That's what a DNC. It's a
DNC. Okay. I didn't know what you're again.
Oh yeah.
I thought you were saying I thought you were saying something with DNC.
That's exactly what I said. DNC.
Yes.
But,
no, DNC.
but,
You're saying DNC.
It's fine.
It's the same.
It's the
versus
same
N?
thing.
D versus
yeah, pretend
N?
like okay.
versus
You
N?
can pretend like you knew what I said. That's fine.
I didn't know
But
what you're
anyways,
talking about. Regardless, I don't know.
It's fine.
You know what you're talking about.
I know you don't know what I'm talking about. That's fine. That's classified as an abortion. So do you believe that a woman who has a miscarriage should be entitled to get that procedure? Yes or no?
A woman has a miscarriage, of course. Yeah.
Cool. Well, guess what? It's classified as an abortion, and so if you live in a
Where?
state like Texas or everywhere,
Georgia. What?
So because it would.
Do you read the news?
Because if you live
in Texas.
So if you live in a state,
you
you have to let me finish. You have to let me finish my sentence. Stop crashing out.
I'm not crashing out.
If you live in a state like Georgia or in Texas, or if you live in one of those places, what Pickles is saying is that rather than risk a miscarriage and then being septic because the fetus is stuck inside of your body, women are like, I don't want to even fucking risk that. I'm just going to go ahead and be done with this pregnancy because I don't even want to risk having the pregnancy. Do you understand?
What
yes or
percentage
no?
of cases are that?
You want me to guess off the top of my head? I don't know the information. I don't know that.
What percentage of cases are that?
I don't know that information off the top of my head.
So why
I
are you
just
giving
told
me
you
an extreme example? This is ridiculous.
It's not an extreme
This is not-
example.
a woman
I'm
died
giving
of
you
this.
Oh,
Many
a
women
woman
have
died in America?
This was very famously, the first woman to die from this was in Georgia,
Listen.
but this is
Listen.
this is common.
Listen,
Texas stopped tracking it.
I am not. I don't know how we got into an abortion debate, but this is the one question I'll ask you: Is a fetus a human being?
No, it is part of the human race.
It's not a human
I
being.
don't
Okay,
say
let's
being.
Google it.
No, being
Let's Google it.
being implies personhood under my view.
No, human being is not implied
Yes.
for personhood. It's a human being is
Yes,
a
it
species.
does.
Human being.
Oh, you're saying human being or just human?
Human being is human.
No, those are two different things.
Is this skin
No,
cell a
it's not.
human being? this skin cell I just plucked off of my arm?
Human,
Is this a human
no,
being?
No, it's not a human being. No.
Oh, okay. Go on with your statement.
Again, a human and a being, right? A being that is human. Human being applies to humans. Right? There's no gotcha there. It's very obvious. Human being means human. So there you go.
Here you go. You Googled this. I got you. It says, but the legal and moral rights is complex philosophical and legal matter that sparks intense debate. The person or a human being considered.
I didn't ask about legal or moral rights.
Yeah, I know. You gave me no nuance, and I told you that this is under PubMed. It says this is highly contentious debate.
I asked you again. Okay,
you're like, this is a no-brainer. Oh, no, it's not.
Okay, is it a human?
Yes.
So it's a human. You are for killing.
It is human.
1 million. You're for killing 1 million humans a year.
Yes.
For the convenience of women.
Yes.
There you go. But at least you acknowledge it's a human.
Ooh, you got me.
So you for human rights?
Yes.
How could you be for human rights? You're killing human fetuses.
Yeah, I don't consider fetuses any sort of moral consideration.
they're human.
I don't give them
They're
any
human.
sort of moral consideration because they don't feel
They're
suffering.
human.
They do not endure suffering in this instance.
They're human. They're human.
Do you believe in self-defense as a human right?
Again, so if it conflicted with another person's self-defense, you can't.
Is it self-defense? Do you believe it's a human right? So yes.
A fetus in your belly can never be self-defense.
Yes, it can.
No, it can't. Because it would have to be an intent of attacking the person. What are you talking about?
No, you don't. You don't think I'd have the right to defend myself if somebody?
It isn't self-defense.
Yes,
Wait,
it is.
hold on. Wait. You said something very interesting. I want to jump in here. You said that it has to be intentional for it to be self-defense. If somebody falls off the 3rd-story balcony and you see them falling towards you and you get out of the way to avoid injury instead of catching them and saving their lives and they die when they hit the pavement,
That's
you
not
guilty?
self-defense.
That's self-defense?
Yes, it is.
That's not self-defense.
Then shut your mouth. I'm gonna unmute myself. I'm gonna mute myself and go back to eating my afternoon breakfast. Now fuck off.
It's not a terrible analogy. Great argument from analogy. Great argument from analogy. Anyway, it's not beautiful. It's terrible. Argument from analogy is a bad argument.
I love that.
So tell me how you can believe in human
W's
rights.
for second breakfast.
Tell me how you can believe in human rights and a human is a fetus, but you're going to kill a human because you want another human to have bodily autonomy.
Can you tell me what other human rights a fetus has? Does it have the right to anything else we give people?
Do you know what human right means?
Go ahead and
because human right is
fulfill
an aspirational idea of how we should treat all human.
Got it.
Right.
But we give that to human beings, not just all humans, not all cellular humans.
It's all humans.
Okay,
yes.
So do you think that somebody who's brain dead has the right to life?
Yeah, are they a human?
Yeah.
So then, they should be protected under your umbrella of human rights.
So you believe that somebody there should be a huge fund out there that pays for like $100,000 every week for somebody to be strapped up to a.
That's not the same thing.
Yes, it is. Brain dead. Do you think that we should keep people who are brain dead, cellularly human?
A practical implementation is not the same thing as what
we got more
an
qualifiers
ideal of how we should treat all humans is.
You just told me that this is innate and that we treat all humans this way.
No. Again, listen. Human rights is an aspirational ideal for how we should treat all humans.
Uh-huh.
So if you believe in it,
is a person who's brain dead a human?
So listen. Let me talk now for a moment. If there was someone that was brain damaged, right? They're human, right?
Yeah.
So we have an ideal of how we want to treat them, right? Now that being said,
we can break this, right? Is what you're about to go into?
Be quiet for a moment. Now you mentioned everyone pulling money together to be able to pay to help them, right? That's not a conversation about human rights. That's a conversation about, okay, we believe that this is how we should treat people. Now let's talk about organization and trying to help this. Two completely different worlds apart. Ideal, aspirational, physical implementation. See the difference?
Do you stretch before this?
Absolutely.
Are both of your legs behind your head right now?
You never told me why my analogy was bad.
Any argument from analogy is just not a good argument.
Oh, I'm guessing you don't do hypotheticals either.
I do hypotheticals all the time. But
All
only
right.
if the logic
It
actually
does sound
holds.
like
Your
Charlie Day.
argument-
Holy shit.
Yeah, I love how you didn't respond to what I said though. You
said a big nothing burger. You're like, yeah, but we
No,
have
I told
exceptions
you
for
the
certain
difference
things,
between-
and because community's involved, then yada yada yada. Well, community's involved
you
when
didn't
you
listen.
tell me
You didn't
that
listen.
I'm sorry, but when you tell me a woman should see through an entire pregnancy because of this weird virtue
I just
signaling,
told
we're talking about a whole community coming together
I
and
just
doing
asked
this.
you what you believe. I asked what you believe, and I caught you in a trap. The
I
trap
caught
is-
you in a trap. We just heard you scrambling for like 45 seconds.
No, you didn't catch me in any trap. I asked you if
Wait,
you believe in
hold
human
on.
rights.
Nate,
you said yes.
please,
I
dude,
asked you the
can I-
fetus isn't human. You said no for a second.
Nate,
but then
I'm
you
trying to
pivoted
talk to
back.
you. Nate,
Listen,
are
I'm
you
talking to him
listening?
right
Can you
now.
hear
I'd
me?
like to talk to him for a moment. Okay,
Yeah, I know
we're-
you don't want to talk to me.
I'm in the middle
We'll
of
let Pickles
conversation with him right
decide.
now. Can you just wait for a moment until after we're done, then we can talk? Okay. So
Up to
you
Pickles, it's his show.
Sure, but I'm talking to Pickles right now. Can you just have a little decorum?
Thank you,
Okay,
Tammy, for
so-
the $20. No disrespect to you,
so-
Matt or Oscar, because you're trying. But 4 men should be talking about women's bodies. It cuts off there. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you so much. W. Tammy's in the chat. We've brought Gemini up. Gemini is going to spearhead.
Tammy.
Gemini is going to spearhead
You
the
rang.
rest of this conversation, whether you like it or not. Nate, thank you.
So I'm talking to Gemini now.
I have my associates here as well that you can also speak
Again,
to. But sure.
all I wanted to talk about abortion was if you fell into the trap of saying you believe in human rights, is the fetus a human or not?
No,
And if you say
the fetus is not a human. You can use it as an adjective. It's
it is
a
a
human
human.
fetus. No, I didn't grant you that. Human.
It's a human.
human fetus in the same way that we have human DNA.
Human fetus,
right? But that
means
doesn't.
it's a human.
No.
Yes.
Human is human
A
DNA.
human zygote, it's a human.
Oh, chill, bro.
A human baby, it's a baby.
No,
A baby
no.
and a human.
The
Yes,
same way
the
that
stage of
human-
development of human. At
Oh my
all
God.
points of the stage of development, it's a human.
This is why women should have the right to AB, so they don't have to talk to toddlers like this.
This is why women probably shouldn't vote, because you don't know what a human is.
Hush. Do you know the difference between an adjective and a noun?
Sure. Do you know what a
Okay.
human is?
Using the word human as an adjective, as in human DNA. Does that DNA now have human rights? Is it now
No.
a human? Correct.
No.
The same
Except
way that human zygote, human gametes
It's
are
not the same thing as
humans.
human DNA. Human DNA is not the same thing as human zygote. Human zygote is the initial single cell stage of human development. It is the first stage of human
They're
development.
not single
There's no
cells.
stage-
Single cell-
There's no stage of human development
Nate.
as a DNA strand.
Okay.
Okay?
Single
There's no
cell, Nate. Single cells that eventually become the building blocks of humans are
No,
gametes.
single
They're
cell
sperm.
stage of human development is a human zygote. It is
No,
a human from the moment
zygotes
it's a
are
zygote.
multi-celled. They're multi. That's when the
No-
cells start
No,
dividing.
zygote is a single stage, is a single
No,
cell.
No, it's not.
Oh, you want,
No,
you
it's
want-
not.
so you- so you- okay, so
Definitionally,
you-
no, it's
so you
not. The
biologically are just
single cells
completely
are the
lost.
sperm and the egg, bro.
Okay, so what
bro.
happens when what happens when the sperm fertilize the egg?
Then
What
you
happens?
have the formation of what becomes
Of a single cell
zygote.
zygote.
No, it's
Single-
not a single cell. It's
You want
two
to Google
cells.
it? You want to Google it
It's-
right now?
It starts
You want to
dividing.
Google it right now because you're wrong.
It starts dividing
want to
immediately.
Google it right now 'cause you're wrong?
Within 24 hours, it starts to be a
Do you
multicellular
want to
organism.
Google it because you're wrong? Just Google
Within-
zygote, bro.
A
Just Google
zygote's-
zygote. What does it say?
Zygotes are not single-celled, not for very long.
A human, not for very long. Now you change your mind. Oh, I gotcha. Thank you. You can see the truth now.
This
Thank
is
the
why.
Lord.
This is
Not
why.
for very long. Not
this
for
is
very
why.
long.
This is why men. This is why men shouldn't.
This
be
is
allowed
why
to
women
vote. They're
shouldn't
so
vote because you
emotional.
literally don't know. You're a single issue voter, right? You're a single issue voter. You probably are. You're pro-abortion, and you don't even know that a zygote is a
Pause.
the single
Nate,
cell.
literally
stage of human
all of
development.
y'all are single.
Crazy.
You guys are literally all single issue voters because none of y'all can
Yeah. No,
make
I'm
a
not.
claim that voting Republicans good for the economy or society at all.
Of course I
You
can.
cannot.
Across the board, the Democrats are completely lost. Everything. They're lost. You lose everything.
Have you ever
There's
Googled
no
this?
single issue that you
You
guys
ever
are winning
Googled
on.
this?
Oh yeah,
You guys
Google
are
what?
literally the worst at the economy. It's
Google
not even
what?
a contention.
You think this is a dig because I digged your friend Gemini who doesn't know what a zygote is?
No,
Like,
I think
You're still wrong, by the way. You're still
Yeah.
I'm
wrong.
still
by
wrong.
the
Okay,
way.
hold on.
you guys
I'm
are
Googling
all
for you
single
right
issue
now.
voters. You guys,
I'm Googling for you right now.
Yeah.
A human zygote is the initial single cell stage of human development, formed when a sperm fertilizes an egg. That's from Google. That's
And
some
it
basic
immediately
facts.
starts
Okay, so now
replicating.
listen. I think I've trounced you about abortion. Let's move on.
Dude, even if you're right about this little semantic thing about the labeling
there's
of
no
the ball of
point
cells, who
in
gives a
talking to
shit,
you.
dude? Like, what does it have to do with
It's
anything?
still just a human zygote. It does not make it a human. No one is granting that. Wow, golly.
Gemini.
You're so emotional.
First of all, big W to Tammy for the kick.
Yeah.
Love
Thanks,
you, Tammy. Gemini, if you send me your pay apps, I will send you your
No,
half of
not
this.
necessary. I do this for fun. This is just a little snack. It's a little second breakfast. I just eat them for.
You're my
breakfast, lunch,
favorite.
You're my favorite. Y'all are. Too bad we couldn't have a little longer, but he got some big feelings. Oh boy. Wow.
I spend too much time talking about abortion on my show. You should get in my queue, Gemini. I see you follow me.
I would love to. Y'all do beautiful work, and I'm so happy to just enjoy the fruits of your labor with you.
Never skip a Gemini request.
Yeah,
Thanks, friends.
I'll see you in the queue, I'm sure.
Sounds amazing.
W Gemini, nice work.
W guys. See y'all later.
Love you.
Love you. Bye.
Guys, if you're friendly, hop out of my box. Go on, get out of here. Go on, get.
They think that if you yell at them for like 20 minutes, and if you like along the way get something, like if you word something technically incorrectly, suddenly they've won the entire debate. I think that's what that guy thought happened. He was like, "Oh, I got her to say it technically wrong,"
and he really did sound like Charlie Day.
He did
spot on. Hello, Jerry. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, sir.
All right. What do you like about Trump?
Man, I'm so disappointed in that Supreme Court decision. Clarence Thomas is going to see. Clarence Thomas is going to be the guy that people have a lot of vitriol for during a certain era, but then 30, 40, 50, 100 years from now, everybody's going to appreciate him, right?
Yeah, that's always how we look at conservatives in the future.
Yeah, that's
Sure.
shout out. Shout out to Abraham Lincoln. Speaking of the,
he was not
14th
conservative.
Amendment,
Nice try though.
he was a Republican.
Yeah, not
All right.
conservative though.
But in terms of what because I've read his whole 91 page, right? And I actually have it in front of me, right? And have you read it, by the way? Have you read this 91 page dissent?
No, I've seen some highlights, and
Okay,
I get
well,
the
let me-
gist of his
Well,
shenanigans.
let me gist you, bucko. Okay. So it says the United States, regardless of their race, neither guarantees citizenship to persons who are domiciled in the United States. Blacks, he should have said Black Americans, but it's okay. Blacks were entitled to citizenship because they were Americans. They had no other homeland, owed no allegiance to any foreign power, and were subject to no other authority. They fought and bled in the same battles. I'm about to cry just quoting this, man. Just hold on, man. Give me a sec, bro. Give me a sec.
What the fuck?
Do we need to play some
See,
patriotic
hold
music
on,
or something behind this, Jerry, or what?
The
Like,
reason
something you
why,
wanna, do you need like a
reason
theme?
why
or-
I'm so
No?
emotional about this, brother, is because
Yeah.
my ancestors, my great grandfather fought in every fucking war for us to get these rights. Okay.
And you just want to yank them away. I'm sure he's proud of you.
Man. Hold on. Let me because I'm getting emotional. Let me calm down. It's just not funny. See, I think you're a white Anglo-Saxon Protestant, so you can't relate. All right, let me read this. I'm really getting. Hold on, let me calm down, man, because I can't. They fought, talking about Black Americans, descendants of slavery. What this amendment was for, especially the first section of it, right? Birthright citizens, right? They fought and bled in the same battles. gained and gloried in the same victories, and were liable to be called upon to defend America in a time of war. Then he referenced Frederick Douglass because, Frederick Douglass initially basically negotiated Black Americans to get in the war because they was losing at first and we wasn't allowed to join. And Frederick Douglass campaigned, and he even sacrificed his own sons in the war so we can get our citizenship. So it says, life and writings of Frederick Douglass. The citizenship clause, this guaranteed them the dignity and glory of American citizens so as to ensure that they would never be treated as second-class citizens under the law. Now, when you read this, when you hear this, right? When you hear this, are you telling me that this is not one of the greatest dissents in American fucking history on Black American descendants of chattel fucking slavery?
I think you're literally getting
You don't
emotional
feel it?
over some silly stuff.
Oh, okay, because you're detached,
Silly,
right? You don't know
you're a
what's going
silly
on.
Billy, dude.
You're living in your liberal oasis. You don't know what it's like to be in it. Bring up the Black person to check me. Oh, here it goes. Bring up the Black person to check me. Oh my God, why do you white liberals do this every time? Why?
I think you're scared. What's going on here?
No, stop doing it. Every time I go to a liberal space,
Pickles,
y'all
he's
bring up a
scared because
token
he
Black
know
person to
he
check
knows
me.
I don't
cannot with
sign up.
this.
I don't sign up for his antics.
How
And
much
I've
money
told
do
him
y'all give her to
before-
do this?
I've told him before that he is literally
I don't know you,
disrespecting
ma'am.
the Black.
I'm not trying to argue
Jerry,
with you. I love you. God bless you. I'm talking to the host.
Jerry,
This is American history.
stop embarrassing the
I
Black
don't want to talk
community.
to you, man, with all due
Stop
respect. Why y'all keep
doing
bringing
that.
token
Because
Black
you
people
don't
to
go
check
to
me?
you don't
Let's
go
have
to
a
Black panels
dialogue
and
as
act like
Americans.
this,
We don't
Jerry.
need to bring up.
Are you
we don't need to
literally
bring up
not
Black people to
reading
check
your
other Black
token
people.
Black person's descent?
Oh, that's good. I like that one. That was good.
Yeah,
That was
Jerry,
that was good.
we've
That was
talked
good.
about this on Mana's Live.
Ma'am,
We've
I
talked
don't know
about this
you.
several
Why are you
times.
like?
Jerry, you follow
I didn't come
me.
up here to argue with a Black person and then
You
fight in front of white liberals. This is not my type of thing. God bless you.
Jerry, you
I'm
follow me.
entitled to
Don't
my
run.
opinion. You don't
Don't
speak
run.
for all Black people. We're not a monolith.
Don't
So
run.
stop trying to come up here
Then
and
why
be
are you doing
the
with?
vanguard. Stop trying to come up here and be the vanguard for Black people. It's not
Now,
going to work.
here's the thing. Pickles voted for Black people's
Who
best
gives a
interest.
fuck?
You voted
Oh my God.
against your
I
own
can't.
people's
I
best
can't.
interest.
Fuck it. I
Make
can't.
that
I
make
can't.
sense.
Fuck it. I can't. I can't.
Run.
You're not finna do this thing where, oh, hey, white liberals, let me be a pit bull for you and check this Black guy because
No.
I'm scared to say what
Everybody knows
You
that I don't
need.
play
You
about
don't never come on
Black
this
people
stage.
with
Why are
these
you on the stage
debates.
right now?
People know I don't
It was a
play
bunch
anybody.
of people that came on this stage and you
Jerry,
didn't come for them. Why are you
Jerry,
coming now?
Jerry, everybody knows
You're being
that
used.
when there's a debate against a
How
Black
much is the
person,
Cash App that they
I
pay you?
don't
I'll match
play.
it. How much is the Cash App? I'll match it. How much is the Cash App? I'll match it. How much do they pay you?
It's unreal, Pickles.
How
And he
much
knows
do they pay you
I
so I
don't.
can Cash App you,
I don't
ma'am?
play with that
I'm not
talking
finna argue
down
with
on
you.
my
I got love
community.
for you. God bless you. God bless you. God
No,
bless the
God
Black
bless
woman.
you.
You're
And we've
not
had
finna
this
do this thing
conversation
where we
before.
beef in front of white liberals. It's not gonna
Nobody's
happen.
beefing. I'm actually on the best interest of Black people right
Okay,
now.
cool.
And
Go
stop
to another live and
embarrassing
be the
us.
vanguard for white liberals. It's
Stop
not gonna happen today.
embarrassing us. You're really hurting.
Oh my God,
We're
this is
trying to
embarrassing.
we're trying to be progressive. We're trying to get a seat
Pickle,
at
what's
the
going on,
table.
brother?
But you're here
Hey, Pickle.
and acting like a clown in front of
Pickle.
all these white people.
Hey,
And it's embarrassing. Please don't do that.
Bro, this is embarrassing.
Jerry, you gotta calm down. You gotta calm down for a sec. Have some productive dialogue for a second. Can you?
Bro, what you just did was the most nice, nasty, snake liberal shit I ever seen. Malcolm X told me about y'all, right? Y'all are wolves in sheep clothes, right?
Stop,
listen,
dude.
the
Stop.
fact that you brought a Black woman on stage, you see a Black guy on stage, you bring a
Pickles and
Black woman
I
on
are
stage to check me.
mutuals.
We were
Pickles
talking
and I are
about
mutuals.
Clarence Thomas, bro.
You
This is
follow
American.
me.
We can have a dialogue as white men and Black men. We don't need to bring a woman on stage to check me. It's embarrassing, brother.
Can I say one thing?
No.
When
why
there
are you
was a
here?
march, just hold on, please.
Oh my, this is embarrassing.
When Martin Luther King
Oh my
marched in Selma, Montgomery,
He was not a
Birmingham,
Democrat.
the white people
Majority
that
of Republicans
actually
voted for
were
the Civil Rights
fighting
Act over
Jerry, please
Democrats.
give me a second. I'm begging. Please give me a second.
Republicans, it was a higher percentage of Republicans voting for the Civil Rights
Jerry.
Act than Democrats.
Jerry, you're cortisol maxing right now, dude. What are you doing?
Bro,
What are
you
you doing to
brought
yourself?
because it was a smooth conversation, and then you did the weird,
What are you
nice,
doing to
liberal,
yourself?
nasty shit.
Stop
You're
it,
a
dude.
wolf in sheep clothes, bro.
Jerry, you're not gonna risk. We weren't
Let me
able
bring
to
the
win.
black woman up
We
here
weren't
to
able to
check the
pass the
black
civil
man because I'm
rights
scared to have a
without white
conversation
people.
with him.
We're
Like, this
not
is
able to
embarrassing,
do
bro.
anything with our allies. So stop doing
I
that.
don't give a
White
bro.
people
They're your
walked in
allies. We
front
don't
of
speak
those
for everybody
marches
that's black.
because they knew that dogs and
Oh, this
fire
is
hoses
embarrassing.
wouldn't be cis on
Imagine
the people.
you're
That's why
doing
they
what Ben
walked
Shapiro
ahead.
did.
Because as
You're
a
doing what
safety
Candace
net,
Owens
and
does
you're
for Ben
doing
Shapiro right
you're
now.
doing the opposite, and I don't
You're doing
understand
what
why.
Candace Owens did for Ben Shapiro.
Jerry.
Bro, Pickles, you're a piece of shit for this.
Dude,
You know you're a piece of shit for this,
Yo,
bro.
you can fucking stop that, dude. Stop.
You're a piece of shit, bro.
Stop.
I can't believe you did
I
that,
won't have
bro.
that. No.
That was so fucking disgusting.
No, absolutely not. You're not gonna do that when I've been nothing but respectful. Dude, come on, man.
I'm leaving, bro. Fuck out of here. Y'all are pieces.
Yeah, you just got striked. You can't.
Listen, I've told him several times, watch the civil rights marches that we had. If it was not for white people, seeing as though we're only 15% of the population, we're never getting ahead. We need their help to be progressive and move forward. And what you're doing, Jerry, you're pushing us back because they see you as a clown, laughable. And I don't like that. I don't talk when I'm on panels and it's a white host with black. I don't do that whole talking down on black people because they voted for Trump. I don't do that. I'm a protector, but don't set us back. That's all I'm saying. I get called the N-word every single day on this app by MAGA every single day, but I come back the very next day to fight for exactly what we have to do in this country. Now, vote for who you want, but don't embarrass us as a people. We're already seen less than. I have 25 years of federal service, and I have always been seen as less than. So don't do that.
I am terrified. I am terrified to say the wrong thing. It's yeah, but you got to be more honest, Jerry. When you're talking about who did what with slavery, you got to be honest. We can only call you out so many times. That's not okay. Continue saying that. Not okay. Not okay.
Jerry voted for Kamala. He was at the No Kings March in Arizona.
What?
He's doing this as an act. He was there with his grandma. I mean, this is what you get for clicks, follows, coins to do this. Jerry voted for Kamala.
Unprincipled.
Jerry, where are you? You're not welcome back, Jerry.
I'm always pretty bummed when I learn a bunch of my show time has been spent on somebody who's like doing it as a gag because it's so reprehensible in such a different way.
Yep.
And it's sad that I had like when it happens to me, the thing that's frustrating is that I was attacking them for being reprehensible probably, but for the wrong reasons. Because if it is just a gag or a bit, if it's fun for you, like, you know, it's like when people punch down in comedy, you're taking advantage of less advantaged groups in order to do your bit, and it's a really high level version of that. That's what that guy was doing, it would seem.
Yep, Jerry. And you can you stupid Erica. But you can definitely ask him about, what he has done for No Kings and trying to make sure Trump, but they come on here and do this, and it's just the act is crazy. If you want to be a op, be a sensible op. That's it. Just be a sensible op. That's all I'm saying. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. I didn't mean to crash
I'm
the show.
blown away,
Yes.
dude.
No, I didn't mean
I'm
to
glad.
crash your show. I was scrolling. I did not mean I was actually about to take a Democratic nap, but I was scrolling and I was like, yeah, this gotta stop.
That is wild. I am shook. Okay, well, I just followed you on this account. This is my alt. But
Yeah, which one? Yeah, where are you?
I don't even know. Some have 1,000 viewers. I don't know how this happens. I don't know.
Oh, but I'm gonna hop down. Like I said, I didn't mean to crash the party. What's up, Matt? Good to see you. It's definitely time for my.
What's up, friend? How's it going?
What's going on, man? It's time for my liberal democratic nap, but I had to get that out. You know?
Well, I hope you rest well after that.
Oh, I will. 100%. 100%. It's already forgotten for me, but every time I see him, I'm definitely gonna read him for Phil. I don't listen. I don't do that whole talking down on black people and all that stuff like that. I ask Amanda, she knows. If they're up on a panel and things are getting hot, I'm like, hold on now. Yeah, they voted for Trump, but we're not finna demean. But there we go. There you have it. There you have it.
Well,
yep.
I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and a wonderful nap.
Absolutely. Nap time, guys. See y'all later.
Alrighty.
Yeah, 1.1K on your backup account with less than 10,000 followers is fucking crazy work. Dude.
I mean, it's having both y'all up here. I'm sure, dude. You guys are
hush.
awesome.
Yeah, dude, it's you. I mean, you've been doing this for a long time. People just are, they got to find you. That's all. You're a known quantity. Come on, get out of here.
Yo, what's going on?
King, what do you want, dude?
I mean, I just wanted to get up and kind of talk about Donald Trump, if that's okay, man. I don't know what you guys were doing. I saw that army baby girl was taking a nap, which you guys do a lot.
The Pickles brand is strong. I love that. All right, King. What are you upbeat about today? That's going wrong. What do you feel? How do you feel about the birthright citizenship ruling?
He's still getting his arguments from ChatGPT.
Grok is taking extra long because he doesn't pay for the premium.
Goodbye.
Erica and Johnny, what the dude, literally about the infinity stones in this motherfucker.
Hey, my name's Johnny. I'm a Trump supporter.
Oh
What's
God.
going on? What's up, Johnny?
Here to oh my gosh, my MAGA friend Erica is here. Erica, I hope you're having a pro-Trump day. How are you?
Absolutely not today. No, I just came up to say something because I gotta go help Athena with something really quick. Johnny, you're ridiculous. I just want to let you know that. So Pickles,
I'm
this
signing
is
us up for Erica Kirk's newsletter as I speak.
oh my God. Use my son's dad's email. I'll give it to you. Okay. I just came on to say something. I wanted to say, I don't know what argument he was making. He typically has two arguments he likes to make with white folks. And I will really just say he's not a serious person, so don't pay too much attention to him. But when it comes to issues on the Black community, he does know what he's talking about. That's why myself and another creator actually can talk to him. But he's just a ridiculous person, and I call him ridiculous to his face all the time. With that being said,
I hope he's fleecing conservatives. I just hope that out of all said and done, conservatives
probably on
are
Twitter.
getting fleeced. I hope.
Probably on Twitter. I don't think over here, but maybe on Twitter. He probably is making a hell of a bag over there. I don't know. It has to be worth it at some point. It can be really harmful over here right now. But with that being said, I would say to anyone that's a part of a marginalized community, your accomplishments are yours. Okay. All right. You stand on your accomplishments and you never have to prove yourself to anyone. And you definitely don't ever have to do anything called respectability politics. You don't have to code switch. You don't have to friggin' engage in their bullshit or anything of that nature. And the most important thing, you never have to prove your fucking humanity or try to make you or be some type of pillar of your community where you think you have to shrink yourself in order to look good for them. Fuck them. All right, that's what I say. Fuck them. I don't do respectability politics. Also, another thing is that I don't believe in allyship. Allies are like cheerleaders. They stand on the sidelines and they cheer you along. We don't need allies. All right, we need accomplices. All right, I'm cool with any white folk that want to be an accomplice. All right, if I light it, you throw it. You know what I mean, Pickles? So there's that. So I'm all for accomplices. I'm not for allies. You'll never hear me say we need allies. And also another thing, in this day and age where we have an administration that can get on stage, and I don't even have to repeat it, but can get in front of cameras on national, international TV and say the things that this president has said, his Secretary of Defense has said, what Secretary of Health, his administration, period. What they have said out of their mouths and what they have given the authority to the Congress people that have been voted in, and even the darn going voters themselves to say on an international stage, nah, fuck them. What do we have to be respectable for? What do we have to be? No. You know, when they go low, let's take it to hell. I'm so serious. Shout out to Michelle, but like we don't have to be respectable for anyone. So there's all that. And also, I did just wake up from a nap because naps are king.
I've been up all night. I can't believe it's 3 p.m. I haven't slept. This is wild.
You haven't slept.
Oh, yeah.
I
That's
also have
crazy.
something to say.
What?
I didn't have anything to say, but I felt left out. So,
Johnny, say hello to me. I'm excited to meet you.
oh my God, hello.
Hi, Johnny.
Y'all all need to follow each other if you haven't. These are Avengers level threats in this mother.
If I were an Avenger, I feel like I'd be Thanos. You know?
Thanos wasn't an Avenger, bro.
Yes, one of the.
Avenger. That's what you sound like right now.
Oh God, I'm not even like a comic book person, and I know that part.
Way to ruin it,
Johnny. May the force be with you.
I feel like we're at the point where we should just start inviting everybody we know to this panel. Pickles was working on a pretty interesting panel today. We should expand it.
What else are we missing?
Let's form the A team. Let's gather the Avengers.
Yeah, and by the way, chat, if y'all haven't followed these people, you need to follow them and me. This is my alt. I can't believe we're doing this. My fucking alt. Whatever.
Wait, why are we on an alt?
I don't know. Hold on. Let's get my real.
Wait, is your new main on a nanner? What's going on?
It was, and you know, I can't keep up with what's banned and what's not, but I think it was unbanned today.
Dean's going live, but I wonder if I can get Parker in here.
Can I be Captain America, but like the
Captain
Sam
America.
one? Yeah.
I feel like I would be Captain America if I were an Avenger.
Captain
I'm totally like America coded.
What Captain Marvel?
You do know that your backup isn't well, there you go. Captain Marvel. I don't want to be Captain Marvel. She was badass though.
Mm-hmm.
She was badass.
I
I'd
can't
be
believe
like,
she, like, you know, in like the movie, because she was strong, and then they just her off, and I'm like, that's not cool.
because
She
all
just
the
like
comic
flew
book
away when all
films-
the important shit was happening. She's like, I gotta do.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's like, I got shit to do in the universe.
terrible.
I have things to do, guys. My calendar's full. That's what she said. Ooh, is Deadpool an Avenger?
No.
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 I'd be the Hulk.
Wait, hold on, Erica. I would be. I'm pretty sure that I would be the Hulk, and for very obvious reasons. I think I do.
totally
Okay,
would
like,
be
can
the
we?
Hulk.
All right. Thank you. All
You
right.
won't like it when I'm angry.
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Exactly.
Hey, Pickles, when you watch Matt, right? When you watch Matt, and I always can tell when Matt's about to do the thing, when he's about to do like the crash out, the mad Matt thing, is because he'll go, now, sir, sir, sir. And I was like, oh, snap, it's about to happen. Sir. Yeah,
Erica knows
get
me a
him,
little bit
Matt,
too
get
well
him.
now. You watch me a little bit too much now. Okay.
I said
Yeah.
my show is on. I said my show is on.
Yeah.
I haven't. I've actually like the last 2 weeks. I've started listening to debates again. I haven't listened to debates in like 2 years, so it's nice. It's nice to kind of rediscover it.
Preach. Yeah. I don't watch debates. High key. I can't go from debating for 4
Whatever.
hours to listening to somebody else do it. I want to cry.
You watch me, Johnny.
Really?
That's
I
where
got
you get all of
issues.
your debate tactics.
Oh, it's
Oh,
just
really?
built up anger. Like there's not really a tactic as much as there is. I'll like look up a little bit of data in the morning, and that is 99% just really bad Italian anger.
That's how I feel. But I do. I'm gonna say some of my favorites. No one take offense. Of course, Matt is here. Johnny, Hector, all right, Pickles, and Swan and Athena. But Swan and Athena don't really do politics. They do more so social issues. But those two and Liv, I freaking love Liv. I live this shit, man. I live
Okay,
it.
fine. I lied. Sometimes I wait until 3 a.m. just to rewatch all of your panel debates because I like to pretend that we're eating dinner together. So I'll sit you and Erica and everybody down around a little table on cell phones, and then I'll sit there talking to you guys as you debate people. It's not
fake
weird.
tea.
It's not obsessive. Yep. It's not obsessive. It's actually really normal. And my therapist and I figured out that this was a really good way to navigate the lack of friends. So anyway, do you guys not do this as well?
Yeah, I totally do that.
No, I
too.
Totally. Also, yes. Me
Cool.
too.
All the time.
Okay, because Erica, you and I actually had an awesome conversation this morning.
I'm sorry, guys. I got a call. My apologies. I was just going to say, Debbie, I forget RJ on purpose. It's a thing between us. I forget RJ on purpose.
Don't mention a thing to her. She doesn't need
What
to know.
happened?
Oh, nothing.
I don't?
Pickles was just telling
What'd I
us something
do?
that he does with like cell phones on a table and some weird stuff like a tea party. Really weird. Not important.
Oh.
Right, Pickles?
Oh,
That's right.
okay.
Thanks.
Me.
Do you like line us all up at the table at like 3:00 in the morning and then you like watch all of our lives and pretend that we're all having dinner together? Is that what you do, Pickles?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I write down in my diary all the funny jokes y'all make.
Yep.
Oh, you know who else does that?
Definitely not me.
It's Johnny. Johnny totally does that. He told me one time.
I am shocked by like your assumption. I have friends, so I don't need to do that. Thank you.
God, must be nice. Don't gotta brag about it.
All right. Hey, could you imagine? I have one last thing and I am gonna go. Could you imagine that like if you had like all of these people on your panel, do you think that any MAGA would actually request up or call in?
I'm so tired. Did I watch? Mermaid.
Mermaid's here?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I'm not ready for this. Hold on. Where are the flowers? Where?
Oh my
Hold
gosh.
on. Hold on. Okay. All right, go ahead.
Did I just walk into like a party?
We chilling.
We had just
Sorta, kinda.
invited you.
What oh my god. First of all, my invitation clearly came late, but like hey, party. Oh my god, the prettiest people that I've ever met all in one room.
Yeah, but who's the
I'm smelling.
prettiest?
Me.
Erica.
You know,
I
you
told
literally said
Merm
the
know what
same
it
thing
is.
this morning, Mermaid.
You knew I
Literally.
wasn't gonna go against my sister.
No,
That
Mermaid
right.
said.
That's right.
Mermaid said the funniest joke this morning.
I'm scared. What did I say?
Oh wait, I guess it was actually the cell phone Mermaid, not you, Mermaid. My bad. Never mind.
I swear.
Hi, Cucumber. You look amazing.
Thank you. I've been up all night thinking about you.
Oh my god.
Back off.
Oh.
You know, a pickle is just a spicy cucumber, so whatever.
Did you guys know I started my stream last night making pickled carrots? You guys want to see them?
Neat. Yes.
Okay, guys, when he gets back here, just pretend like it looks good, okay? Obviously, it's gonna look disgusting, but you guys just say it looks good because this is all he's got. So, wow,
Oh, that's awesome.
amazing.
Oh, and you have
That's
onion in there. Is that broccoli too?
Is that broccoli?
wow.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's actually
Onions,
gonna
yeah,
be
nice.
really yummy.
Thank you.
Wow, nom 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 nom.
Awesome.
Looks delicious.
Johnny, please.
Ew,
I'm not
did
gonna
you
hold
see
you.
it? There's like onion in it or something like
He
that.
can hear you, Johnny.
What?
He
Oh.
still has his headphones on,
Oh,
Johnny.
play cool. Hey.
Yeah, so I'm starting to think I might not actually have friends.
No, wait,
I was
said
being
it
honest.
looked yummy.
Mermaid was talking so much smack about you. Dang,
Wow,
I had your back.
wow.
You know,
I was
bros before
being
the
honest.
mermaids.
Who needs enemies when you got friends like this?
That part. I was being honest, Bubba. Like I promise that I think that looks cool because I was gonna ask you, do you like pickled onion also? Because I like to put pickled onion sometime on like the street tacos.
Erica, come closer to your AirPods. You can't walk into the other room.
Yeah, I
Go
think you just
walk into the
Iron
other
Man'd.
room, my AirPod. Oh
Yeah.
fudge. I'm sorry. Let me put it by. Is it better now?
Yes, you started
Okay, I
getting
think.
real robotic.
Oh, it happens, and I turn into a robot every single time. That sucks. Oh, I'm tired. Anywho, I'm gonna go talk to Teddy Roosevelt. We have a meeting at 2. I have to get prepared.
Yes.
So let me get this right. I talk to you guys on a cell phone. That's weird. But you talk to AI Teddy Roosevelt. That's normal. Okay.
I mean, the
Super
president did it.
normal.
So
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Hi,
Oh my
doggo.
God. Oh my
All
God.
right. Nice to meet you, Oscar, Matt, Johnny, Mer, Pickles. Always a pleasure. I hope you guys have a great day.
Oh my
love you,
Oh,
Enjoy
chat.
your
Erica.
friend.
By the way, chat, before Pickles gets out of here, you better clear out his gift goal and also do the good things and get him up to 250,000 likes. So tap, tap, tap the screen, guys. Johnny, tell him to push.
Christy Noam's on her way over here right now.
Oh
Bet.
my God, Pickles, get down.
Oh my God! Wait, is the baby's name Pickles and your name is Pickles? So that's double Pickles.
Yeah, I named myself after my dog.
Wait, I thought you named the dog. Oh, you're named after the dog. Oh,
Your dog's name is Pickles?
Mm-hmm.
My dog's name is
crazy.
Noodle.
I love that.
Is what?
My dog's name is Noodle.
Love that.
Yeah, we got Noodles and Pickles, and then I have a cat. His name is Sage. Does he count?
That's cute.
I'm not even kidding. My dog is named Theodore Roosevelt.
Yes, he is. That is
Yeah.
Teddy.
That is Teddy.
I'm completely out of pocket because my dog is Obi-Wan. So it's just I'm just totally out of pocket there. So
Oh.
yeah,
Oh
you know.
my God.
Oh, look at that's a big
dog.
baby.
Ruth Ann, thank you for
Wow.
that. Thank you
Oh,
for that.
Jojo puppy.
Whoa.
Wow.
Look at the kitten.
That's
Look
a
at the
weird looking
titters.
dog. Mermaid, is this one of those dogs with that thing you were talking about that they get? No, wait, no, not this one. This one looks normal. You saw the
He
other
looks
one,
like
right, Mermaid?
Scooby Doo, actually.
No, this one's cute. What was the? Can you go back to the other dog? That one, yeah, Mermaid. What's wrong with that one?
That's
Does this one have the thing that?
that's a cat, isn't it?
No, that's not a cat, right? That's a cat.
There's a lot of animals in this.
That's a
in
cat.
this
Oh my
one
God.
area.
That cat looks like a
it's-
cartoon animal.
There are some of my pets.
Those were so cute.
Where's
The cat, the
other one?
dog, and the funky looking dog. Very cute.
Oh wait, here's my other cat. I found her.
Oh, look
Wow.
at them. Oh my gosh.
Oh, your
Look
little
at that
kitty.
little
Oh, God.
face.
Look at that titters.
Oh my goodness.
Hey guys, did everybody hear the president of the United States talking about threesomes?
I did,
What?
and I literally had a guest come up and tell me that he loved Trump because he is transparent about that kind of stuff.
about having threesomes with his sons.
I am not kidding.
What?
And neither was he.
With his
his-
sons?
Yeah, so Johnny, yeah, I posted up a video about it today. Yeah, Trump was like, "Yeah, my two beautiful sons are in the crowd. You know, I'll give one of them to me and one of them to them, and we'll make it a threesome." And all the Trump supporters behind him are just looking around like, "Okay."
I'm gonna, you know what? Let's make pre-workout
Thank you,
together,
Vicky.
guys.
Yeah.
As grossed out as I am, if we're at the part of Trump's dementia where he just starts saying things out loud, I'm for it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with it. Like, if he just wants to say like a bunch of stupid shit, like, I mean, we already look like the dumbest country in the world on world stage. So, like, could it get any worse?
Yes, and it always can, and you know that. Don't test him.
Johnny.
Remember last time when everybody said, "Can it get any worse?" And then a whole, you know what happened in 2020. You know what happened. Don't do it again. Don't ask how it could get worse. You know exactly what happened last time. Y'all start saying it can't get worse than this, and then boom, it does.
Crescent Moon, I love you so much. Thank you for the gifty baby.
Exactly. Don't challenge him.
I like cam up while Pickles is gone. Show you guys my face.
Mermaid. Did I FaceTime you? Did I show you my
Mermaid.
hair yet?
No, but I'm gonna go live in a little bit. Finally, after 3 years of not going live.
I finally got to wash my hair. It was like 4 days, dude.
Mermaid just had to get on cam just to show the rest of us up. I get it. That's fine. Let's see how it is. That's
Mermaid's
fine.
always looking hot.
I mean,
I
Matt,
know, right? That's
Matt,
looking
cut it out. You're like so handsome and stuff, and like I don't compare. Okay.
All right. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Thanks.
I don't compare. I don't compare.
Pickles, I want to separate Mermaid and Matt by one more box, please.
I don't compare.
Yeah, okay, friend. Thanks. Very, very kind. I think Johnny's uncomfortable because he's right on top of me. That's fine.
Yeah, Pickles, can we just move Oscar and Matt into each other's boxes? Thank you. We can
Vicky,
just
thank you so much
separate.
for all those gifts. Thank you so
I
so
want
much.
2 spaces in between Matt and Mermaid. Thank you.
Pickles, I was on camera for a second, and then
the fuck? I didn't get to
had
see.
to cam down because Matt. I forgot how like handsome Matt is, so like I couldn't like compare. So hold on,
I
wait,
get that.
I got you.
I
Hold
get
on.
that. Ooh.
Mermaid, stop. Move Matt into one box further under me. No! Camera's off! Stop it! Pickles, move them into separate boxes. They cannot be next to each other. Move Matt into the very bottom box. Mermaid, honestly, if you could add one more person in between Mermaid and your backup account, honestly, that'd be preferable. And then turn off this camera. Mermaid, knock it off. Inappropriate. Turn off your camera. Stop showing everything. Just stop showing everything. Camera's
This
off.
is inappropriate, and I'm fully clothed.
Yeah,
Wait, if I get
camera
above
off.
Matt, is this what they meant by climbing the totem pole?
Yeah, man. Big shout out to Moon, by the way, who bought me this on my Amazon gift, my wish list. This is a camera that we will be installing for Pickles. It's going to track Pickles. And we're going to have a little Pickles camera. We're going to have a Pickles
Oh my
camera.
god.
Oh,
that's
that's
so
amazing.
cool. Well, Moon, you're clearly like the coolest because
Yeah.
now you guys get to like watch Pickles and watch the Pickles camera. That's so
Dude,
cool.
I love Moon. Moon is so cool. Moon is so much better than Sun. This is why Moon's a best. Like, big W to Moon.
Do we have a son? Is that a thing?
Okay, fine. Maybe just pretend Sun doesn't exist. Whatever. It's not the first time you've ignored your friend.
Moon, are you a full moon or a crescent moon?
Full Moon, obviously.
This is sick. Look at this little...
Pickles, this is a
Why is
problem
it so
because
small?
people are always demanding to see Obi on camera. They're always demanding. And so I'm pretty sure that I'm now going to have a lot of people like, why don't you have a cam like Pickles does?
We're trendsetters.
Yeah, I just love my animals coming and bothering me during the show because I've got some incredible clips of me just like absolutely like yelling at some people who are, you know, defending rape and stuff like that. But I'm like with one hand in the corner of the screen, just like scratching Scout on the top of the head while she like paws at my elbow to try to get me to pay more attention to her. It's good vibes for the clip.
Nice.
Hey, so Pickles. Hi. So Johnny doesn't love me enough to come to Chicago so that we can go to the like Obama Center.
True.
So like I'm gonna like dump him and I'm gonna like pick you up. So like don't you wanna come to Chicago?
Wow.
And, like, go to the
Yes.
Obama Center
Wow.
with me?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
I am. My gas are flabbered.
Johnny doesn't love me anymore and doesn't
My
want
gas
to
are
like,
I
spend
got you
time with me.
Okay, who got you the pathway into the original pre-opening?
What are you, an owl?
Johnny.
That's what I thought. See, I love you enough to get you in there. I just don't love you enough to go all the way over there myself. God.
Johnny's like, I'm gonna make sure you go, but I'm not gonna go with you because no. Like
Just listen. The pizza's great over there, but it ain't that good.
Oh, look at that. Yeah. Wow.
like if I could have if I could have a private jet that I could just pick up Johnny and then pick up Pickles and like have them at like the same time, I would be okay. Because then I would be a very happy person.
Pickles.
Oh.
All right, Pickles.
Because then I'd have a crazy person and a cucumber. It's a good mixture.
Pickles. You gonna let her just call you a cucumber like that?
That's his name.
She can call
Wait,
me
I thought it was the
whatever
other way
she
around.
wants.
I thought Johnny was the cucumber, but never mind. Okay.
Wow. My gas are flabbered. I am.
You guys in the comments.
My dumbs are founded.
Turn the comments off. They're repeating me saying having you both at the same time. Comments off. You lose your privileges, guys.
Wow.
How does this even?
Wow. Okay, Donald Trump.
Is anybody else in like an excruciating heat wave?
That's like 60 degrees where I am.
95 this week in Minnesota.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My air conditioner's right next to my setup, so when I go live, I turn it off, and I went long on a day where it was 95, and I was sweaty by the end, but I just let it happen.
Dang. Wouldn't know.
Wait, somebody said the Knicks are going to the Obama Center instead of the White House. Don't lie to me, bro.
Honestly, I could see it.
That would be fucking beautiful.
Pickles, can you like help me make my setup all like nice and stuff and like do the phone thing and like the YouTube thing and like the streamer thing that you guys do?
Mm-hmm. Anytime.
Hey, Pickles.
Uh-huh.
I just felt left out.
Hey, Johnny. Hey, it's me and Pickles.
Hey. What's up? Oh, hey, Pickles, do you use a streaming laptop or desktop?
Desktop.
Pickles is on PC because don't you play games?
Yeah. I'm a gamer.
I'm not allowed to play games.
You're always
No,
playing
Johnny
games
takes
with my
them too
heart.
serious.
No, it's because you guys know the whole GTA thing?
Mm-hmm.
I got banned from the manufacturer of the production company for those games, as well as the one who created Among Us, because I hacked the routing system. And I started creating I became one of the icon characters, and I started running around taking everybody out left and right in the private matches, and that's not allowed. So it IP bans me, and that was fun. So I can't play on those systems, and that kind of ruined it for me. Same thing with Fortnite. I'm not allowed to play that anymore.
Johnny, how many times a day do you say that you're banned from something?
It was only 3 games. Well, I mean, 3 manufacturing companies, because I'm not allowed to touch any of their games. But it's fine. It's not a big thing. I can still play Call of Duty, but I don't like that game because we're in a war, and it makes me sad. So
makes sense.
So no GTA 6 for you, Johnny?
No GTA, no Fortnite, no Sims. I can't play Pop Tropica.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, or
Shame.
Among Us.
Hey
Oh
guys,
man,
can I
that's
tell you
sad.
guys a secret?
Sure.
When Johnny started his live this morning, he held a moment of silence and prayer service for Mitch McConnell.
Okay. In my
I've been saying
defense,
for years that he's dead.
in my defense, okay. Listen, he's got a will, and I want to get in on it, so I'm gonna do what I need to, so y'all can judge. But
Today, in memory of Mitch McConnell, I shot all 3 of my green turtle shells in Mario Kart at nothing.
oh my God, Christine, calm down.
I played the 911 call on my live last night, and with with Nemo and 1,200 of our closest friends, and we talked about the fact that we were sad that there wasn't a DNR. We were sad, because you should respect, if you respect life, and you should let God's plan play out, Mitch.
Right? Who are you to question God's will?
You're so pro-life until it's
Question
like
God, exactly.
time for the
Thank
life
you.
to end.
God bless
Like,
Mitch
don't question
McConnell.
God. If God says, "Hey, it's time."
With the way that this guy's been coming back, though, every time, I'm starting to think he's immortal.
I don't know. Maybe they're gonna Walt Disney him.
That would be our fucking luck too.
Did you know
the,
gonna roll him
the
over?
FAA doesn't? The FAA doesn't let people fly solo if they're over 80 years old. You need a relief pilot. You can be a senator over 80, but you're not allowed to fly a Cessna, which is more dangerous. What can do more damage, a Cessna or a Senate seat?
Y'all, we need new and fresh leadership. Like people who are unheard of, youthful. That's why I'm ready for President Nancy Pelosi and Vice President Mitch McConnell. I think that their youthful leadership will bring about change and era change. I look forward to it,
Just a
I
breath
mean,
of
I'm pretty
fresh
sure
air.
that each of them, they only remember one of the 2 world wars. I mean, I don't know if they I don't know if they have the sort of experience we're looking for.
Yeah, World War One.
A breath of
Pickles, I got a
stale
jet.
air.
I gotta get out of here. Got a gig tonight. Gotta go play some music.
All right, dude. I'll catch you later, man. It was good hanging out. Thanks for all the help. Thanks for the viewership boost, and thanks for the tips.
Oh yeah, of course, man. We'll talk offline. We still got tech stuff to work out.
Yes.
And gabbing about clips. I'll catch you later.
All right, bro. Catch you later, man.
All right, mermaid.
No.
Okay, fine, whatever, rude. Hey, mermaid.
Yes.
Nothing. Okay, I'm gonna race you off of here. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna get ready to go live.
Okay, 3, 2,
See
1.
what's going on here.
Wait, mermaid, we're gonna race off of here. Fastest one gets 10 points. You ready?
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go. Go away.
No.
I just want to be here with Pickles. Go
No,
away.
but I just want to be here with
Go
you.
away.
No, you
Get
go away.
out.
You said you were gonna leave. See,
Oh my God, Matt! Do you see what I deal with? Wait, what the fuck are you still doing here, Matt? Matt, go.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Johnny wants to be alone with Pickles Mermaid,
Yeah,
so
but-
I guess
but
I'm also
I'm not-
going to leave.
Yeah, but
God,
like,
guys,
it's
get out
okay
of here.
because Pickles.
Everybody
wants to
get
be,
out.
Pickles wants to be alone with me, not
Yeah,
Johnny.
go.
Okay. Also, Pickles, you look tired, bud. Maybe maybe you need to take a break. I don't know. You look like you might need a break, friend.
I am very, very tired. Yeah, I've been up since 5 p.m. I went to the gym and streamed all night.
Okay, maybe take a break soon, but I actually, in all seriousness, I also have to go because I also have to work tonight. But I really appreciate you having me up for a while, but it's always a good time. Okay, seriously.
Dude, anytime. I'm gonna come pester you sometime too. I'm gonna come pester your ass.
I would really like that. Nemo and I would, or just me or whatever. Like, I would really like that. Please, would you come up sometime and say hello?
I will.
Please do that. Also, Johnny, I'm like super offended that that you don't come up and say hello to Nemo and I. I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying that like my feelings are super hurt, but my feelings are super hurt just a little bit. So like, do it sometime. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
And yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Mermaid doesn't let me travel too far alone, though. So,
well, then both of you come sometime. Either
Mermaid,
way.
is it okay
Anyway.
if I go to Matt's house? No, just kidding. Dude,
Yes,
there's like this running
you
joke
have
that
to
Mermaid's
come
my
home
quote
before the
unquote.
street lights turn on.
Mermaid, what do they say?
There you
They say
go.
you're my handler or something, Mermaid? What is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, like she's my handler or babysitter. It's like this running joke.
Oh, well, there you go. There you go. Anyways, I'm out. I love all you guys. I'll catch you later.
Love you, brother.
Pickles, dude, I'm going to introduce you to my under eye concealer, and that'll pretty much heal like all of this. You know what I'm saying? You don't need sleep. Like, just do what Mermaid and I do, coffee and under eye
Is that
concealer.
what the secret is? Is it that
That's
fucking? Is it that pink pin that everybody's fucking selling on TikTok Shop right now?
Yes, it is.
That's
We
fucking,
got you, man. It's so
Yeah.
easy. You don't need sleep when you could just mentally and physically force your body awake.
I knew there was a secret. You guys.
Pickles,
fucking-
it works every time. You need to get some.
All right,
I gotta
Mermaid, we're
get it.
going to race off of here. Are you ready? Okay.
Okay, this time we
5,
actually are. I'm gonna get ready to go live. I
4,
love you, Pickles.
3,
you.
2,
Bye.
1. Go. Okay. Haha. All right. Anyway, can you get Pickles now? I've been waiting.
I'm not. I'm gonna. I still have to walk
man.
her after this. God damn it.
Man, I just want to talk to the dog. Whatever, man. It's fine. It's fine.
Sure.
Don't
Where is
wake
she?
Pickles. Pickles. This is good. This is good. That's a good dog right there. You could just tell.
She is.
It's a
She's solid.
Good dog.
She's solid.
All right, Pickles. You come up tomorrow morning, man. 5 a.m. sharp.
What?
My stream. 5 a.m.
5 a. Oh, your time.
No. My time's 3 a.m.
Bullshit.
All right. Peace out, Pickles.
All right. All right. I am gonna get off. Thank you guys for a wild night. Tonight was insane. Today, I said tonight it's 3:45 because we've been up all day. It's been insane. I love you guys. I'm gonna go sleep. Don't forget to follow me and follow. This is my main account. If you guys haven't followed this, this is my main account. So I'll be on this account tomorrow. Tonight. Whatever. We will be making fun of MAGA and talking cash shit. And poking fun at them every day this week. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your Thursday? And I will see y'all then. Smoochies chat. Bye.